Oh ho!
Ah, yes, the true and honest fans will be the ones tested today on my usually don't stream at this hour stream. Yeah, it's only been 2 minutes. Who cares, man? It's an unofficial stream where it's like super chill and shit. But welcome. Hello, everyone. I know I was like, oh yeah, I've got vacation next week. I could show up at any time. Proceeds to not show up until Friday randomly. Cool. What can I say? I've been busy with other shit. God damn it. I got cables tied up. Give me a second here. Oh my god. So I've got another bummy setup going on here. Here's hoping I can make it work. Don't worry, I am not wearing Zelda jammies, just in case my camera tips over. I am wearing mature shorts. Mini updates will come later. Eh, don't worry, you have until, the next stream, I don't know. Yeah, this kind of counts as a mini update stream, huh? Huzzah. I'm on the fence what I want to do. I did mix up my paints. Maybe I'll try and tackle my Tyrannifex for a little longer. I need to really work on my painting technique for the shades of pink I got, because like after I did my Goose stream with him for like hours and hours, my shading game is a little weak, I think. Could do a little better. Who is texting me at this ungodly hour? Oh, okay. My cousin is asking if she can mail in a, belated wedding gift. Alright then. Yeah, I guess so. They can send it to my address. I don't know why. my dad wants to know if it's okay. And I'm like, sure. Here, I'll just have it kinda... I'll have it go there. I'll have it release. I'll have it send on a delay. Ooh. Go away, CLZ. I'm not resubbing. Alright. Anyways, yeah, I gotta work on my painting game a little bit. I'm gonna start with that. I'll ramble about that in a sec. Unstable. Alright, this is also a 1080p test. So, let me know what you think. Whoever stops by. Stream bitrate too high? Really? I thought 6K was allowed. Oh, right, okay. I know Twitch doesn't like that. I know what the problem is then. So let's put it at like 5900, so that it's not exactly 6K, because it's prone to fluctuating, blah, 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 blah. You like that there, Twitch? Or should I bump it again? You know what, we'll just do 5900 for now. I guess I can take a look at this cool Twitch inspector. Very nice. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I'm over 6K anyways. No wonder they're being upset. Anyway. Let's see. Genshin? Yeah, there we go. Before I paint Tyrannifex, though, my other update is, I am literally perching my webcam on top of my magnifier. It's great. Okay, does that work? I really don't know what I'm doing. I hope this is audible. Anyways, most of this week I did some mini stuff, but it was off stream. And I have a box full of Carnifex guts now. Very nice. Very much a nightmare to deal with. Is this okay? That's going to be the proper Carnifex. I've even attempted to do some green stuff. New angle, exactly, Dayglow. I hope you guys enjoy today's treat. I'm usually at work at this time, but I have time off. It's great. Riveting new content. At 1080p. Not 1080p window, picture in picture like I do in a Goose stream, But anyways, yeah, I tried doing some green stuff, barehanded because I'm smart. I will continue to do that because I'm smart. Because I need somebody to help so that I can grieve to about the frickin' one-eye box, dude. I don't know if you see it. You see this little step? You see this little step? It's just, I am convinced that's just how the model is molded. Because both of their bodies have this step, even though I glued them in a different order. And I really freaking hate it. I don't feel like using a proper F-bomb right now, man. That's how frustrated I am. I did, out of, curiosity, check out how other people painted their one eye, and I noticed they all have, that little split on all of their spines. This model kit is more expensive than Tyrannifex, and yet it feels cheaper in areas, quality-wise. Okay, wait, where's the hoods? Okay, yeah. I'm going with this hood for one eye. Sometime I will be painting him. He's going to be albino with a blue carapace. I think that'll be cool, but I'm not going to do that right now. I need to master my technique with the pink. So, and then his bodyguard. Bodyguard's just gonna... I slapped on this shoulder pad thing, turned it into a bayonet for him. That's kind of cool, right? This thing I also hate. So this is supposed to be a shoulder, a pauldron, I guess, but how are you supposed to... Okay, is this the main arm? So they want you to squeeze the pauldron somehow, is this the small or the big? This feels too small. This feels like it's supposed to go there. Alright, but just imagine trying to fit a pauldron, right here, right when it's, flush, it's gonna bump into the regular carapace, and I'm just even for a fantasy monster, this doesn't make sense. Why would you do that? Why would you... It's just... You're not gonna be able to move your arms. This dude's supposed to have scything talons. What? So, I decided to kit bash it into something else, I guess. Cool. And then his Carnifex bodyguard is gonna have the really cool tusks. I love this one. Split in half because I'm gonna make sure I don't try to paint them all fully built like I have to do with my Hormigons, which I regret deeply. But yeah, literally, I gotta magnetize the Carnifex as well. There's just so much shit in this box. I hate it. Oh, dude, wait. Have I talked on this stream? I've got some old sprues. I was, walking out the door of my hobby shop, and then I realized, it's just in the back, some sprues, of, some terms. And I was just oh, wait, $20 and I can get some more terms? That's good, because that frickin' terms are annoying to pay for full price. And then I squint and I go, bro, it has a copyright for 2,000 on it. I have old terms. And a Broodlord from 2013, I think, and then Gene Stealers from 2004. Still in their sprues, no priming, nothing. They're brand new and dirt cheap because nobody likes them once they're the old models. And I'm bruh, you telling me I benefit from people getting bored of the old designs? Bruh. As long as the Broodlord hasn't changed a ton. The terms are slightly bigger, of course, because it's the old model, but, As long as the hitbox is the same, who cares, right? I have to buy more of those. They didn't come with their bases, but... Actually, I should go get that real quick. Hang on. There we go. There. I stole the husbando's Magnus box to put these sprues in. Okay, so I spent 22 bucks apparently for this old Broodlord. Actually, I don't know if it's that old. Because this one's from 2013, I think it said, like I said earlier. Did I do it right? Yeah, this one's from 2013. So this is... I don't know if this is an older Broodlord model or not. I don't know when they refreshed him. Yeah, I don't know. It's not little to me. It's like this big fat spike.
Hooray. Thank God for nerds who have to just have the new models lol.
Right! We benefit from the stupid nerds who don't understand what they're doing. Is this like the start of a capillary tower or something? Capillary? Capillary? Is that what this is supposed to be? But he's standing on a thingy. I know that much. But yeah, like, 20 bucks instead of... How much is a Broodlord normally? Like, for something this tiny? Is he one of the $30 units normally, or, like, insane prices? Help, help, oh god. Oh, and... let's see, which one has it? Hang on, it might be... I know you're somewhere. One of these sprues... So here's part of the, Hang on, get... Ew. Yeah, dude, I get them for half off just because the copyright is older. Okay, so the terms come with, you know, a Ripper Swarm or whatever. One of these Rippers has the Spine Maw, which, like, makes me nerd out. Because you can't... The current models don't give you, like... You can use Spine Maw on the board, or on the table, but they don't have a model that reflects the Spine Maw in the current set. But yeah, now I can actually make, because I have, most of my terms are from the starter kit, so they all have the default gun, so I can finally make some terms with the specialty guns, thankfully. Where is he? Where's my little Spine Maw? I lost my shit when I saw him. I don't think the Gene Stealers have them, but these are the 2004 Gene Stealers? Seems they're pretty close to what they are now, right? I just want to make sure my pop quiz was correct. 2004, yeah. Where is he? Did I hallucinate him? I found him. I found him. You see him right there? I know it's really hard. There. I have a Ripper with a Spine Maw, and I'm so happy. He looks so stupid. I love him. Now I just need the Rippers when they looked like lampreys, and I'll be extra happy. Well, I'll be happy when I have one of each of, like, all the old models. But yeah, it's kind of interesting how pronounced their carapace is back here. You know, back in the day. Like, they're a lot smoother. Whereas, like, now, there's just so much detail clustered. And it, like, makes me want to cry. It's so much detail in such a small space. That's a lie, I bought Space Marines. Arrived at the store. Oh shit, we got the really cool FTL song. Turned out they arrived at the store I ordered. Oh dude. The shit, what was the name of the unit? If Vel and I had been in our hobby shop, Wednesday, I think it was, like, we had to be there, we would have had, like, a 1-minute window to get, that one unit. Shit, I forgot its name. It's like one of the, it's one of the Chaos units that hasn't been reprinted in, like, 4 years. And is, like, eBay is selling them for like $400, you know? And like somebody actually sold their Thousand Sun army. And like apparently within a minute of the Discord update being posted, somebody had already snatched it up. And we're like, shit. But at least like we were getting pizza at the time, so at least we were relieved to know that like we hadn't fucked up by prioritizing the pizza. I need to get its name. Damn it. He's the really big guy. He's the big guy, and he has the portal upon his back or some shit. I should remember its name because he wants it, and it would be a nightmare for me to deal with. Okay, 2 links. I have noticed 2 links. Okay, no car doxing. Very good, very good. Let's see, which layout has the display capture? There it is. There's my bitrate, guys. It's looking good. I think it's fine. Oh my god, I'm getting another text message. As long as I'm not gonna get a million billion offers in the mail, yeah, forward my address, dude. This is like a little blurry, dude, but hey, pretty cool progress, bro. Face put blood on the berserker. I am failing this pop quiz. Yeah, pretty cool, bruh. I'm sorry, I can't provide a very detailed analysis. I did notice there's like a little bit of like you've got like his clothes looking kind of like all dusty here. That's kind of cool. Was that intentional? Because I'm like, oh yeah, there's this cool thingy over here. Was this a happy little accident, the Bob Ross way? It works. Oh no, I see it on the other one. Okay. It's called I don't have full context. I was confused. Headset. There we go. Okay, how am I gonna... Can I put my microphone right there and you guys will hear me? I hope so. It's extremely bootleg what I'm doing here. Hell yeah. Make sure it's in focus, dude. Professor Oak would be disappointed. Ugh. Oh, and of course, my girl. I need to actually post her to my art accounts. But my girl, my beautiful psycho, I have decided that she's good enough. I would like to do some, like, extra lighting, some extra shading and stuff, like, right underneath the carapace, because it glows under there, and this looks weird, where it's like, oh, she's got this dark belly skin, but then, like, right next to a glow? Hello? You know? But I'll do that in the future. I have too many units to paint. Like, I could do edge highlighting and shit later. But she has Cheeto dust, because orange is pretty cool as an acid color, but it turned out to look like Cheeto dust. Hell yeah. And she's got Vel's T-Sun's colors that she's tearing apart, so we thought that would be kind of a fun inside joke. Oh, come on. I just kind of want her to chill here so people know I have, in fact, actually completed stuff. But yeah, mostly just a chill stream. I'm debating having, Phil in the corner later. Like, I don't know what I want to do today. Good? Nope. The Abyss! I really need, like, an actual arm for this. Well, that was a robust pre-stream, dudes. Okay, you gonna behave? Like I said, I have actual I have actual pants, not Zelda jammies, so there will be no embarrassments here. Because I'm smart. Oh, where was that one paintbrush? Cool. I had a nice, like, flat, wide paintbrush, and it's MIA. That's cool. Literally, this was working just fine before I started the stream proper. You gonna behave? I hope so. That's a good angle there. Alright. I legit don't know where I put the wedge paintbrush. Great. That's weird. I was too excited to talk about the old sprues. What can I use then? I have a lot of detail brushes, not a lot of broad stroke ones. Now I'm mad. Because I even, like, wet the brush and everything before I started. What the hell? Oh, I got this one. This might do. Alright, so I'm gonna actually work on his tail for a little bit here. Like I said, I'm gonna start with Familiar Pink as the base coat. Who's hyped for Fnatic tomorrow, dude? I'm hoping that whatever Familiar Pink gets renamed to. Hope it blends nicer with Citadel. Yeah, I don't know. Do a little bit of shading, and then maybe... I got a lot of Tyria Navy I gotta use today. Like, a lot. This dude's fat. I'm not saying it to be mean, Pepper. Jeez. Just chirps in the background there. Yeah, it's like, here's the stream for a little bit. There's actually a lot of Phil lore I've missed out on, and it'd be really funny for people out of context. Like, to see it out of context in this directory. I heard his, Fallout stream was, pretty cringe and painful to sit through. Jesus Christ. Alright, I have to move my psycho out of here. Vel actually wants me to see the Fallout show sometime, so I guess I have to skip the insanity of the Phil stream, the spoiler stream. Because he literally just tells the entire plot. And then clickbaited the video with, "Is it woke?" I do want to hear how he, like, what his weird definition of woke is, because it's absolute nonsense, I'm sure. Pepper does not like that I'm streaming. At all. How you doing, bud? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. I think there was a little bit of sprue I didn't saw off correctly. Right. Well, yeah, I have that old Goose video where I reacted to him trying to review The Whale, and that was useless, dude. He got nothing from the show, or the movie, sorry, I said show because Fallout. Absolutely crazy. Pretty sure that's the style of book report that gets you, like, a D. Because all you did was summarize it. Like, you got the info factually correct. Well, maybe. But, like, there's nothing of your voice in it, kind of a thing. A summary is not a review. It's, you know? Thought was good for how they tied stuff in, but goddamn, Dave was shitty hyping it. Oh yeah, he really wants the live review thing to work. Did he end up doing a hot takes section, by the way? Or do you know if he did? Because that was something that OP Boone wanted him to do. Was, oh, on the React channel, you should talk about hot takes with the audience, which is a terrible idea. Or, no, yeah, the hot takes from Twitter, which is a terrible idea. Guys, I am extremely exhausted by my Twitter algorithms. It's been Fallout TV show, people crying about it. Either they like it or they don't. And then it just non-stop. I know the Custodes Codex is gonna be out soon, but like, oh my god. Can I please read the 2-page spread that, like, everyone's freaking out over one paragraph? And I'm like, I would like to have the full context, but, like, the only way I can see the 2-page spread is on some dude's, like, quick glance review. He has to, like, flip through the pages, because obviously you don't want to reveal anything, you know, too much. You want people to buy the product. And it's like, I can't really read anything? So I'm just like, guys, can we at least have the full context before we cry about wokeism and shit? Please, I'm just so tired. And then you got the people who are just like, OMG, muscle mommies, and I'm like, dude, please shut up. They're like infomercial people who are just like, oh my god, there's this new product I've never seen before, and it's actually something that already existed years before. So the video is him saying, wait, that's amazing. Wait, so, oh god, so that's a part 2? So, okay, so I think I saw a thumbnail. I saw somebody screen cap the thumbnail and the title of the video. You know, is it woke or whatever, with his stupid face on it. And I noticed it had an hour and 11 minutes on it, and that's only part 1 of this, That's cool, bro. Yeah, I have no opinion for the show. I mean, the good news, I guess, with the show is it got Vel interested to purchase 3 and 4, and because he's like, I don't care if it's on console and vanilla, whatever. So he's got like the gaudy edition of 3 on console, and he's got 4, you know, for PS4. And like he got I think expansions for 3 as well, and like all of it was like $20, I think, for all these physical copies. So hey, you know, I don't know about the quality of the show, but at least it got somebody interested in playing more. Huzzah! He's also been playing 76 ever since the quality of life updates over the years, so... Well, I think he played it when it first released, too, and he was okay with it. But he's like, yeah, it's even better now, so that's pretty cool. I do love that Phil, the huge Fallout fan. He's such a big fan, he doesn't understand that 76 got so many updates. That funny guy, that Philip. Oh, great. I scratched off a lot of the primer. Not a problem for Tyrion Navy, but I'm gonna need... Todd failed. He wants to say Todd failed at any excuse he gets. Also, Todd wasn't responsible for, like, directing this whole thing, though, right? Like, come in now. Titanium white. I bought a backup bottle of titanium white, and I don't remember where I put it. Rip and pepperoni me. Let's see. I think I only need a small well for that one. Yeah, like it's a completely different game now. So it's oh, hey, I found the flathead that I was looking for. It's basically a No Man's Sky situation. Deservedly dunked on at launch, but years later, it's actually got a much more cohesive vision. So, it does still have all that microtransaction bullshit, though. That's all you gotta keep in mind, really. I think I spray painted this one with the Rust-Oleum. It's just flaking off, man. I really hate these spines, by the way. They're so annoying. Because one of them snapped off, because duh. So I definitely need to magnetize the bases of these guys. Yeah, I haven't painted in like 2 weeks, so. Todd is the DSP of DSP. Whole lot of talk from a guy who only played Fallout 3, and not the other two. What even makes him upset with Todd besides 76 having a terrible launch? Because he gave 4 a 9.75 out of 10 mixed bag. I don't want to listen to that review. Some KO Gaming stuff to make us cringe. I know Brand Dude's been covering KO Gaming stuff, but hey, let's listen to it again. Everyone's stealing my ideas of reacting to someone else's content. The same exact videos, man. Come on. God bless Bold Titanium White. God damn, I love this thing. Yeah, we're in a pretty bad dry spell right now with him. Sounds like the Fallout stream was pretty aggravating, though. I should probably do incognito mode. I mean, I have his regular channel in my autofill, but alright, and then it literally autofills with his normal channel when I type at. Oh my god, the streaming schedule update thumbnail being a galaxy. So stupid. Hey, big up Sardguard. Showing up in a wall of Dayglow text. Enjoy the odd hours stream. Who the hell is calling? Let my phone AI take care of the scammer. Oh yeah, Harold Halibut. That's going to Ban World. Let's see, Reacts? No, Throwback is, yeah, Throwback is KO Gaming, right? No, wait. I've forgotten. No, those are pre-streams. Okay, I found? Yeah, okay, good. KO Gaming. Jeez, I actually am forgetting all this lore. A fair his Mighty Number 9 thumbnail. Not so mighty, but not so bad. A fair review. Reminds me when I used to go to, like, Games Radar, because I cared about reviews as a teenager, like review scores. And Sonic Unleashed had a bunch of user reviews that are just like, whoa, Games Radar, whatever site I was on. Let a real fan review this game. It's like, okay. Let's see. Look at your game, Sean! I sat through the Sonic 06 before. That shit, my god. Well, maybe not on stream, though. Has the Call of Duty killer arrived? Battlefield 1. No. I'm trying to find... Are there 2 different versions of Neo? What? I don't know enough about Neo. It is so hard to get through all this. Oh, Breath of the Wild talking review. Ooh, ah. Alright, so I'm looking for Fallout 4. Let's just search it. With one hand! For Harbor. Hateful Truth game review rebooted. Well, that's 8 years ago. Is that it? I cannot I know this is all off screen, guys. I'm sorry. Go away. Dude. Dude. YouTube just tried to spam, like, 17 ads at me. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is very vintage. I can have him in the corner there. Hey, God. Put that, like, there. Go away, Nero. This makes no sense, though. Having it in the chair sounds really funny, but it doesn't translate well. Just kind of like that makes no sense. Wastelanders added what most people wanted it, right? You got the premise, right? Just kind of like the pop filters in the way. I don't know where to put it. Where do I put this teeny tiny thing? It's random. Lol random definitely explains a lot of my sense of humor. I mean, technically it's an inside joke, right? Because this was how his pop filter was in the past. Which way do we have it, man? Just have it like this, maybe? Because this is about... This is definitely about me, Reed, and not stupid guy over here.
What's going on, everyone? Phil here on behalf of KO Gaming, and welcome to the Hateful Truth Rebooted, my gaming review series where I give you maximum truth and minimum bullshit regarding the latest video game releases. Today I'm going to be talking about Fallout 4, the long-anticipated sequel to the Fallout franchise, which many people have been hyping and waiting for quite some time. Now, I'm fully aware that this game came out over 2 months ago. However, I took the time to do a very complete playthrough of the game, including most of the side content, a lot of
very complete?
and completing all the different possible endings of the game so that I could give you the most complete review possible. Also, to be honest, I got caught up a little bit in the holidays and didn't really have a chance to work on this until today, so here we go. Now, I'm a fan of the Fallout series. I fell in love with Fallout 3 back on the Xbox 360 and very much enjoyed Fallout New Vegas, so much to the point that I actually did second playthroughs of them for YouTube. So when
oh god, history segment. Uninstall Minecraft.
Stuck to its roots in a lot of regards. The first-person shooting, the VATS system making a return and pretty...
Roots. Fallout 4 going to its roots of Fallout 3. Okay, dude. Roots.
pretty much being kind of unchanged from the original
Kind of
games.
unchanged.
The fact that the narrative trees in dialogue still exist, and you can say different dialogue choices to control situations.
This is literally his review from last night.
RPG style leveling, such as speech skills to unlock different conversation trees and such. There's looting, there's a ton of content, there's open world.
This is a Born Yesterday review for his audience.
Cool conventions from the original Fallout games are very much present in Fallout 4, and that's a good thing in my opinion. Among those returning factors are a lot of improvements that I feel really helped the game. First of all, the improvement in graphics. And, you know, a lot of people complained about Fallout 3 and New Vegas, stating that those games kind of had outdated graphics when they were new. Fallout 4 certainly isn't the cutting edge of next-gen visuals, but at the same time, it definitely improves upon the formula of the previous games and brings it into the modern era.
Painting the ants invading my home, and using Felipe as a crutch because I can't be successful without him, obviously.
This felt really clunky, but in Fallout 4, it almost feels like you're playing any other first-person shooter.
It's called I gave up trying to separate Phil content from Twitch. That's stupid. It's not gonna happen. Uncumbersome.
Any other first-person shooter, no matter what weapon you're using. It's very much welcomed, and it makes the game a lot more uncumbersome when it comes to using weapons really quickly and not having to constantly go in.
Sometimes KO gaming was a treat, man. What the fuck is this?
In addition, Fallout 4 has the largest number of followers for your cause than any of the previous Fallout games. Although, quite honestly, I don't really think they improved the AI of these followers too much, where constantly they're kind of getting stuck on walls and they don't
kind of constantly
only to kind of magically teleport to a position once you enter a doorway or a new instance. But the fact that there are more of them, they have their own personalized stories, many of them have their own companion missions to unlock, adds to the amount of content in the game and is very well welcomed. In addition to that, a huge open world with insane amounts.
This is why I'm not doing a pseudo podcast for my blog reviews.
If you want to get the most out of the
I would have this problem.
I strongly recommend that you either use an online wiki or you buy the strategy guide, either or, because there are so many missions in this game that are unique and interesting.
Unique and interesting, classic.
Get them all. And during my playthrough of the game that spans some 40
went back to its roots because 4 has dialogue choices when 4 streamlined dialogue, right? Oh, it doesn't even have skill checks? That's funny. I actually didn't know that, because I didn't pay attention when Fallout 4 came out. I do remember people criticizing, yeah, that it's streamlined your choices, but I didn't know that there are, like, no speech checks. That's really funny. Oh, hey, by the way, on my sidebar, Wingo is apparently playing Fallout New Vegas. Big ups, Wingo. Good luck. Has a really small world with dense places. It wasn't huge. To me, that actually sounds good. I prefer smaller maps with more detail. I mean, that's why I've been enjoying Yakuza, I think. It's a very powerful little package.
In addition to even all of those improvements,
even
sports new legendary level enemies, which will drop loot.
Are you sure about that? That doesn't sound right.
Fallout games really either had to just craft your own unique items at a bench, or you had to find the best weapons in the game. In Fallout 4, certain high-level enemies will actually drop really good weapons, armor, and things. It feels a lot like almost a Diablo-like experience.
RPG?
Fighting these high-level enemies is going to pay off and actually give you a reward.
Oh, meaningful.
And of course, in addition to all of that, there's a brand new settlement and crafting system.
Of course, in addition.
Settlements all across the Commonwealth,
set up settlements.
What we now call Boston. You can have settlements move in and take different positions in these different settlements, setting up defenses and stuff against invasions.
Hey,
you can
Pepper.
have supply lines running between these settlements for the very first time, and then you can actually gather resources.
It's random. Charisma ups your chances to succeed rather than being based on a hard number. Okay. Yeah, as someone who hasn't played them, I wouldn't really know how exactly that change feels, but I can definitely see it. Like, it just feels different. It's just roll dice. I mean, especially because I'm now playing slowly playing a game about rolling dice with units that like to roll for 6s, so... Dice sounds amazing! Totally. But yeah, Does that mean an idiot character can have moments of brilliance as a result? It doesn't feel great, damn. Yeah, the skill check, stat checks. I mean, even Skyrim has the skill check. So yeah, that is... I definitely, yeah, like, if I was still playing Skyrim and I moved to another, like, Elder Scroll and they didn't do that, I probably would be disappointed. I'll be honest.
To craft your own weapons and armor, yet the final major addition to the Fallout 4 game and franchise.
This review is nothing. Surprise.
Add different attributes, strengths, weaknesses, and basically great cool improvements, even visual things like making your headlamp.
Also, I really, really love how much this text is taking up the screen, and I don't get a feel for visually. I can't get a feel for the crafting system. Because, like, Dead Space 3 had a crafting system. I guess. You know? But if I can't see it... Like, I don't know why I brought that up randomly, but you know what I mean? Like, how about I see it so I know what's going on? And not just be like, oh, it's got crafting system now, okay?
Look at different color, or have actually the Pit-Boy, Vault Boy on it. It's pretty cool, the amount of customization that's possible in the game, and this is all new stuff added to the franchise. With
I can't see the new stuff behind the neon sign.
The game pretty much does kind of play very similarly to Fallout
pretty
3
much.
in New Vegas. You're going to be wandering through the Commonwealth. You're going to be trying to solve a mystery. In this case,
he's so happy he knows that vocabulary term.
You're going to be helping out various people that you run into along the way. There's going to be different factions that are going to be seeking to recruit you for their own cause. You're going to have different moral choices and dilemmas that you're going to be faced with along the way.
Whoa, moral choices and dilemmas. Followers follow you.
You're going to find your own cause. You're going to have different moral choices and dilemmas that you're going to be faced with along the way. You're going to find some followers who'll follow along with you on your quest. They're going to do a lot of shooting and a lot of looting. You're going to kill hundreds and hundreds of generic
enemies. What the hell, Tyranifex? Look at
monsters, the rare level.
Look at these crotch spikes. What the fuck, bro?
Yada yada yada. It is pretty much rare level spawns that drop rare items, and yada yada yada. It is pretty much kind of.
That is really great to hear in a review. Yada yada yada.
Major complaints that I've heard from many people is Fallout 4 just feels like Fallout 3 with a few modernizations, and honestly, that's kind of a very accurate way to describe the game. Does it really go
Fallout 3
++ to break the mold? No. What it does is it goes down that common and very well-known road that Fallout 3 and New Vegas went down, but it adds
okay, so it's okay that they did the same thing in this game.
You can very well.
By the way, this was the game that he skipped Leanna's family's wedding for, right? It was this Fallout, yeah?
Ignoring the crafting, ignoring the settlements for the most part, and for a few, very few story missions that require...
VLX, please, help me. My Twitter won't shut the fuck up. I just want to see the 2-page forgettable side story. Please. Everyone's mad at one paragraph. And they're like, ah, it's so woke now, and I'm just like, please. It's Tumblr. My Twitter has been a Tumblr feed the past week, and I hate it. I just, please. Can we see more than one paragraph before we get outraged? Please. Like, help me. Because, like, depending on how this lore is added, it might not actually be so bad. But, like, I also don't pay attention to Custody shit, so, like, I wouldn't be able to tell you if it was a good lore change or not. I mean, I'm just painting bugs, which have no lore. My dudes have no lore. So, like, you can't fuck them up, I don't think. Because there is nothing to fuck up. So my other thought here, if we're having a femme Stody, is she just a one-off hero unit? Like, people are under this assumption that we're gonna have armies of femme Stodies, but are we really? Are we counting our chickens before they hatch? Like, I feel like this is like some legendary character, And I have not seen... I legit, I don't know where people were like, yeah man, GW confirmed that there have always been femstodies. And I'm like, bitch, where? Where? Like, people are just like rambling and spreading all of this gossip, and I'm just like, bitch, where? We just don't pay attention to females for 10,000 years. Well, I mean... Review code. Oh, and a review code given out by Machinima. Jeez. But I mean... Better seen, not heard. Well, yeah, here's the other thing. If you have one femstody, you can say they were always there, because the minimum quantity to say always is 1. So that's where I'm just like, I don't know, man. I definitely would like more context, you know, being I'm still a noob and stuff. The most sane comment that I have seen in this, like, from both sides, like, I really hate the people just being like, oh, gee, muscle mommies, oh my god, those never existed. The one sane comment I've seen is, I would like it if the Custodes plot would make sense in general. So, how bad is it as a Stody fan? Like, because I don't have that full context yet. I still just need to learn, like, the general concepts. Like, I know, they changed it where royalty is now no longer just the sons being given up. Like, I get that's, like, a big change. But, I don't know, man. It's so frustrating, because you know that, like, this was a purposeful controversy. Like, this change was definitely made to cause this bullshit we're going through right now. Because it gets people to talk about it. But, like, how many model kits is it really going to sell? How many new models are they going to make? Like I said, this just sounds like a one-off to me until we get more context. And it's just like, 2 pages in a 111-page book is, like, is it just a throwaway story they're gonna forget about? Like... Okay, they are a small army? Yeah, like... This is what's also frustrating, is that it's like, I guess, from what little I understand, some of it could technically fit in the lore. You know, like, they're desperate for more units. And now they're willing to take a look at the WOMs. They're all gonna be blapped into uninstalling Minecraft anyways. But it's just, it's so frustrating, is really my takeaway take, is it really is Tumblr all over again. Where it's just like, yeah, this seems like they were checking a checkbox, because, you know, we have multiple sister factions that they could have just fleshed out the lore. But then, until I can actually read the 2-page spread, my brain started going on tangents, and I'm like, is this chick, like, a sister who managed to rank up? Because that would work. That would be kind of cool, and she'd be an exception, not the norm. You know, it's, you know, what a twist. Although, that's also kind of funny, because that's, like, a really big trope with, like, old, like, cartoons. You know, like, 90s cartoons that have the girl in the team. She's there to show you that she's really special. She's not like other girls. She can show that girls can also do this, just like men. And then it's just like, everyone forgets about her. No one cares. Like, the audience forgets about her, because it's like, who fucking cares? No one asked. How would they have their numbers replenished? A lot of willpower. He never truly died, right? So yeah, that kind of sounds like what I have understood as the lore being a bit nonsensical, because it's just like, how do you expect only 10,000 units, or 10,000 soldiers to really accomplish much when when you're expendable most of the time in a war. They're chosen. Yeah, hello, Overseer. Yes, I know. Like, I'm sorry that we're discussing the annoying controversy, which my Twitter will not shut up about. I'm not even looking for it, man. Although I guess Twitter thinks I am, because it keeps feeding into the algorithm. It's like, I gotta start muting people. I'm just tired. I feel for you guys. Like, a plot that makes sense would be very nice. But also, I'm tired. They'll just retcon it later, you know? Just give it a few years. True. Okay, excuse me. I was making a joke. Aren't we all expendable in the grand scheme of a war? Excuse me. As making a bad joke, okay? I might need to paint with some Tyrian Navy because I can't focus and my bird's screaming, which you may or may not be able to hear. Yeah, like, that's what's frustrating, is I'm kind of like, well, it sounds like a pointless change, but also the absolute wars happening right now is also really stupid. And, like, the other thing with like, Tumblr arguments is people make assumptions before the full context comes out. And it's like, I understand your concerns, because the AAA industry is predictable in what it does. At the same time, like, you just... Ugh. You know what I mean? It's like, it's so frustrating. It's like, people want to get angry before they actually, like, do any homework or read. And like I said, it's a 2-page spread from what I understand, once the codex comes out. Some stupid side plot. So hopefully they actually fleshed it out to begin with, if they're going to do this change. And it's... Ugh. You see why Tumblr arguments suck? They corner you every time. And then it's like, it feeds into itself. And it's just like, man. Because, like, how the blue checkmark side does it is they'll ask you, well, if they're chosen as infants, couldn't they plausibly also choose girls when they're infants? And it's like, well, I mean, I guess, but... And as soon as you say but, they're like, you bigot, I got you. And it's like, no, I'm just, like... And, like, the Primer series I've been listening to, like, they always point out that, like, the lore is often kind of, like, open-ended enough so that it's, like, easy to retcon anything that GW wants. So it's, like, taking it too seriously may not be a good idea, but I'm also like, well, is that accurate? I'm a noob here, man. I'm just painting bugs. I have no lore. It's not a TMC, though! Oh, also, yes, I will be playing Stellar Blade Day 1 on Friday, so we're gonna have 2 Yakuza streams next week and Stellar Blade. Yes, we can talk about Pretty Ladies. Yes, I'm aware that I accidentally skipped a lot of content from the demo. I thought it was like a boss rush or something, and then I saw other Twitch streamers with, like, other costumes, and I was like, oh, shit. Oh well. Why start a physically weaker baseline? See, VLX, you're being a bigot. Don't you know? Don't you know? In this future, where men really, really do have, like, the biggest physical advantage ever, don't you know, you bigot? That's what I'm thinking too, Overseer. Oh, Bloodborne. But yeah, exactly. So, like, legit, the femstody, like, people drooling over the femstody thing, it's as exhausting as the Stellar Blade discourse. It's just like, man, can we just... So, who do we got here? Also, if anyone's just arriving, this stream is completely not focused. So, I'm sorry. Why does it feel different? I don't know, because it's trying something different. I don't know. Stellar Blade's combat takes a lot from Sekiro. Why does it feel different? Because it's different. It's a fun action game, except when you try to play it like Sekiro. Why? Okay. But it's definitely not a DMC game. I can tell you that after playing the demo. It really is closer to a Soulsborne. Get the heck off to the side there, Phil. Jeez. The Emperor thought this all through thousands of years ago. Maybe there was a mix-up in the lab, I don't know. Oops, we put the wrong genome in. But yeah, I think that this Fem Marine is a one-off. Because then they can just bury it, and they keep printing. Like, they won't have to make a bunch of new models, they'll be done. Do you know if Stellar Blade will come to PC? Because I would say, yeah, just wait, why not? Like, there's not much of a reason to have a PS5, and I have one. Like, do you guys want me to switch to the article or something? I mean, I gotta make sure that I have Warhammer on the screen. Come on now. They pig-splain Sekiro. Tell which attacks... Here's the other thing, though. You can, like, in the demo, you could already unlock a bigger window to parry. So I don't even think the rhythm shit is gonna matter. It's likely too late to expect Stellar Blade to commit to either one of its core influences, but I just hope the final version is at least more refined. I'm happy to meet it where it is, even if it's jumbled up creature of spectacle fighters. Souls-like aren't spectacle fighters. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, and. I can't read. You guys are making me do too much at once. Haha. Okay, the deeper I tried to dissect Stellar Blades moment to moment, the more I realized it has one foot in character action, the other in souls. Not forgiving enough, or reliant on style over skill for it to land in the former camp. Its animations lack the clarity of... I don't know if the animations lack the clarity yet. Because I just fought a few characters, you know, a few enemy types. So I'm not so sure about that. I know I had a lot of skill issues in the demo. There was that really cool buggy dude with the shield arm. That dude bodied me. And he's a normal unit. I'm also reading the article backwards for some reason. Not counting on it, yeah. Yeah, honestly, so... Yeah, the facial animations are bland, and, like, Eve's friend that dies immediately at the beginning of the demo or whatever, I like her face more. I do feel like Eve's face is a little too smoothed out, but, like, whatever. Like, she does have, babby face a little bit, but, like, it's otherwise a really solid model. Her losing her arm was pretty metal, right? But yeah, I prefer the facial design of her friend, and I'm like, dang. If only I could make a custom Eve face, like swap between a few, and make your true beautiful babe. You know? I don't know. Nitpick. It's a nitpick at the end of the day. It's really the dialogue I hated so much. Adam would not shut up, and I'm just like, oh no. It's gonna do this, isn't it? Well, I'll minimize the article if I end up jumping back to it Like, I really am having focus issues right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, Tachi. Yeah, the English VA is terrible, and just the dialogue in general is bad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of biblical references. It's gonna suck so much. Story-wise. Gameplay, I think, is gonna be great. But, combat, story. Combat's gonna be great. Story, not sure. Not sure about that. Here, I'm gonna jump to some Tyrian Navy. Like, I really... I need to practice my shading game. But I'm, like, discouraged. Because I'm having a hard time. I'm still trying to master my style, dude. Although I think it turned out okay on my Psychophage, so... Alright. How much yellow paint did you notice on the demo? A fair amount, unfortunately. Oh, I love when the ghost brushes do this. They just splay. Yeah, like, what was really frustrating is the first time they had yellow paint, I actually thought it was kind of subtle and actually very well implemented, and then I walk a little bit farther, and it's the ledges and, like, all over the place. It's like RE4 levels of like, yellow paint. I'm just like, no! You guys had it! They had a good compromise. Like, it actually looked like it blended into the background better, and then they just dunk a whole pail in your face, and I'm just like, no! Pourquoi? Maybe I should switch to just chatting, I just realized. Because we're gonna be going all over the place. So maybe I should do that. Because I'm gonna be playing Philip again, and that's probably gonna be really off-putting to other people in the directory. Made for the stupid Sag. Yeah. I mean, the map didn't divert that much. It was kind of linear, so it's just like, there's not really gonna be much anyways to explore. Well, also, it was the demo. Let me shut up, actually. Yeah, they nailed it, and then it just immediately just fucked. They couldn't help themselves, man. Like the big-ass yellow paint for, like, a stairwell you need to climb. Well, bitch, where else am I gonna move on the stairwell? But up. I'm on the base floor of the stairwell. Idiot. Hello, Drog? Welcome to the most unfocused stream ever. I'm just painting bugs, slowly, until I get bored of using Tyrian Navy. I really want to nail down my neon. I'm just discouraged, because it's being stubborn. I did try to find some Citadel colors to, like, help me with my blending, but they really don't match familiar pink in speed paint. So it's like I'm having to go between two brands, and they just don't like each other, and I'm like, dang it. Pourquoi? Yeah, it's very complicated. You gotta move your feet. But, like, yeah, you're on the base floor, so you can't possibly go the wrong way. Like an idiot like me who can get lost in hallways. I did that in DMC because I'm very smart. But it's like, why did I need yellow paint on the base floor? Weirdos. And that's so you could go fight Abaddon. I mean... That one Dark Souls enemy. I mean Abaddon. I just realized I never boosted the music back up. Oh well. Let's see, we're about We're a little over halfway with Phil's amazing Fallout review. Brilliant.
You can just play this game as if it were the previous games and enjoy it at your own pace. Experience. You can very well play this game.
Yeah, mandatory ladders. I did appreciate the ladder paint when I was like fighting Krauser? Oh my god, I'm such a fake fan. Like, there were boss fights where I was like, alright, fine, I'm in the moment, I'm like getting tunnel vision, thank you for helping an idiot like me, you stupid paint. But otherwise, don't need it. Well, don't really need it in general. I would like to break my old bad habits, honestly. What am I listening to? I know this song, dude. Oh, Ghosts and Goblins, sweet. Yeah, and it's so frustrating because historically, like, yellow paint's been around, but, like, something about it this console generation has made it obnoxiously obvious. Stuff like yellow paint, not exactly. Hello, Pepper. Do I have to do a cameo now? Here's hoping I don't mess things up. There he is, guys. Oh yeah? What are you doing? Are you being jealous? You know? That's what I want to say too, but like, I tend to space out on the games I played and enjoyed. I'm like, oh, I don't fucking remember nothing now. Okay, so... should I do darkest? I'm trying to think how I'm gonna fix the shading up here, because it's kind of weak, in my opinion. It's kind of showing up on the camera. It could be better. However, maybe I should do... let's see, I think it's Talisman Purple? Talisman Purple is as we approach the neon. For any of you newcomers, if you've managed to stay in chat this long, first of all, big ups, too. Here's my psychophage again. Yeah, my bird is screaming at her. But, we're going with a neon aesthetic over here. It's the boy! Let's use this one? The only downside to my little cute silicone popper thing is that it doesn't hold a lot of paint, but I kind of need it to do that. Damn it, I have too tight a space. Oh right, this is an airbrush paint. Oops. This is gonna be weird. But yeah, maybe I just need to start doing my highlight color and the other ones will pop out. Are you wanting a nest, bud? You absolutely can. Yeah, dude, there were moments where I'm like, okay, I have admittedly relied on the yellow paint, but like that's too much kind of a reaction. Like the when you need to bring the drawbridge down. That was bullshit, man. That was way too much. It's like, I don't know, maybe you could like change your lighting if your game is too gray and dingy. I don't know, fix the lighting then near the drawbridge and you're good to go. I'll see it without having to do yellow goddamn paint on it. So annoying. Yeah, the colors are popping a little bit when I do this. So I just needed to get to the highlight right away. It's so weird getting the... I guess it's not really... You get to layer acrylics, but like... I had my color theory class, and you know, paint is subtractive. not additive like in digital art, so this goes against what I understood. We also weren't supposed to be using acrylics in that class. They wanted us to use, like, gouache or something like that, however you pronounce it. Damn it. There we go. I'm already feeling a little more confident. It looks rough, but sometimes I do wish I was airbrushing these guys, but then I would never get them painted, so... Yeah, near... on the counterweight as well. Near and on. Spray painted those little, metallic, balls. Yeah, Ada had a pretty flat performance. The actress didn't deserve to get harassed over it, but it was a bad performance. And her new outfit isn't that great. They should have kept the silk dress, man. At least they didn't resell it as DLC, right? Kinda like shading with airbrush paints, because I can just, like, dry smooth it. Yeah, I'm already feeling a little more confident with this by doing the talisman purple. I love how Phil's just been sitting in the corner this whole time. What time is it anyways? 9 o'clock already for me? Could definitely confuse some more Warhammer players, but just playing the pre-stream later. They'll be like, what the fuck is this? I also hate that Phil's been getting more Warhammer stuff to react to on his stupid reaction channel. I'm like, it's a conspiracy. Who's doing this? I need names. Is it... I have a conspiracy that it's because us tractors being like, yeah, man, I love painting. But that's also an ego boosting kind of a conspiracy, so I really shouldn't take it that seriously. I actually haven't sat down to watch his reacts to it, which I guess I should, huh? Because it would actually be relevant. But I've already got somebody in chat voicing their grievances, so... Oh yes, by the way, new 7TV emote for you guys. You just gotta type in heresy. Duh. I found it yesterday and I went, yes. Oh yes, good news. I never saw the Triple I initiative. I actually saw that on my bookmarks bar the other day and I went, oh shit, I forgot to react to that on stream. But I did go and I watched Astartes, right? That was the name of it. I definitely need to keep learning about the lore, because some of its impact was definitely missing. Because I'm just like, it's those guys with the thing. I recognize there's a thing. But I do like that there's no dialogue in it, because, like, you got Hollywood assuming you have to have dialogue and everything. Or if there is dialogue, it's really minimal. It's so minimal I didn't even notice. And I was really impressed with what kind of body language you can do with giant-ass suits. That was really impressive. One R. Is that the right way to spell it? Oh my god. Now I'm overthinking this. Super obscure. Damn, son. Bro, 7TV is so annoying. I think it has to be lowercase. It's 1S. Okay. It's 1R, excuse me. Holy crap, I can't focus today. Where's the button? Where's the button?
Quality content.
That's the wrong layout, but cool. This is the Shadew layout. I have not made any progress in my A ranks the past week. There it is. Hennessy. Anyways, that was my favorite part. Was just how... just no hesitation, just punch that dude in the face. That was great. Well-trained soldiers. I do, that is one critique I have with, like, 7TV and the other one that I haven't used in forever. They should let you have alt spellings in case people, like, you know, aliases. You can have aliases with your commands and Stream Elements and Streamlabs. But no, they're extremely case sensitive, so I try to make as many of my 7TV emotes as possible lowercase. It's for you guys. You're welcome. The only one that has a capital in it right now is None Gun, because I found that as well, and that made me laugh. Alright, let me finish this highlighting, and I guess we can listen to Phil again. I don't know. I can spare you guys from him reacting to Warhammer if you want me to. We're supposed to be having a chill time today. I'm amazed he had any commentary at all. Okay, this is already looking better to me. Oh yeah, look at that. It even looks good in the camera. Yeah, we're okay. We're doing good now. I'm a little more confident where I'm going with this. I can be upset and chill at the same time. Well, there's a positive thing that GW is doing instead of generating Tumblr drama. Yeah, that's what's considered mercy, right? Like, dude didn't even know what hit him. Much better than having a bunch of, rippers or whatever the little microscopic dudes are crawling in you. You know, actually, I think that's one of my hot takes from as I've been reading my NIDS codex. I am concerned that the NIDS are Mary Sues, or going to become Mary Sues. They do, like, they adapt to literally everything. They have, like, every single horrifying way imaginable they can destroy you. They're building a resistance to demons, slowly. Kronos is, at least. And it's like, the main way to counter them is make sure the swarm isn't too big. Wow. Yeah. That's just my concern. Because, yeah, they're just... I get it, they're supposed to be like a horror creature, and constantly evolving makes them scary, but, like, they are... You can't stop them in an ocean. They don't give a shit. They will swim. They will turn the ocean into their own ocean. Like, it's just like, oh, okay. Is there anything you could counter? They're just very hungry boys. They just want food, dude. Is that so much to ask? They're just hungry. It seems like, from what I've read, the most reliable way to counter them is if they're starved. You know, like, they've been in, like, hibernation. But it's like, you can try to go to one of their ships, it's another organism, and it's just guts everywhere. You're still screwed. Acid that eats through the strongest armor possible, and it's just like, okay, is there one material they can't chew through? Like, please. For the love of God. They're just the ultimate, they're trying to be the ultimate life forms, dude. Fuck it, Halo Ring. You know what? That might be it. That might actually be it. Do the thingy with the thingy in the Marine faction. But not everyone has access to it. I hope there are other ways you could counter them, like... Oh yeah, and then like, you can't communicate your friends because they cut you off, which is scary, but it's just like, never? Ever? I don't know. I only get to use Shadow in the Warp once per war, but then, like, in the lore, it's like constant or something. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, this is just me critiquing what lore I understand, is concerns that these guys will be too good, lore-wise. Obviously, on the tabletop, they're, I would hope, fairly well balanced, so... Oh hey, speaking of Halo. I think. Yeah. Timing! Are they getting immune to plasma? Not that I know of at this moment. So that's good. Well, plus also, you know what I hadn't considered? The Codex has to sell the faction, right? It's like a big advertising book. So they're not gonna tell me what their weaknesses are, huh? I hadn't thought about that until just now. Much better results there. Although I feel like the, it's a little too far. For a time. Well, yeah, I guess there's that too, is that you just have to strike a fleet that hasn't evolved very much, but it's just like, they all report to the hive mind, so it's just like all of them are going to eventually adapt, and they're just going to become too powerful. Which I guess is the threat for the story, but again, I'm nervous. Just nervous. But yeah, they're gonna make them seem ultimate in the Codex. Duh, they want you to buy the Codex, read 2 pages of lore, and then buy the index cards for an additional $35. Because it's annoying to flick through a book. Or flip through a book. You know what I mean. I should have used green stuff on this guy. Oops. Okay, they have a weakness to the sun. Okay, so they just need to do that one Zim episode with the planet jackers. They just have to encase the planet and haul its ass into the sun. There we go. Done. Problem solved. So actually put them in a jar. A planet-sized jar. Perfect. It's foolproof. That's not going to cost a million billion resources. Sir, we need more custodies. There's only 10,000 of them. No. What we need is a jar for the nids. They'll be fine. The Emperor will be protected. It'll be fine. We're supposed to have the next blood game soon. Our defenses will be fine. Okay? They're gonna make sure they're fine. Don't panic. Sir! Please! Well, honestly, I think I do... One thing I do like, being a new fan to Warhammer, is that it does get very goofy at times. Like, it does become very cheesy sci-fi at times. And I do love that. But then other times, there's like that tonal whiplash. It's trying to be very deep and meaningful. And it's just like, okay, buddy, what? Shit, what am I supposed to feel? It's a little of everything. Alright, what was Phil talking about again? He's at a toilet. Oh, I could have had a toilet in the corner, and people come into chat and they're like, what the fuck is that?
Monsters, the rare level spawns that drop rare items.
I did not know he had toilets as B-roll footage. That's amazing.
And yada yada yada. It is pretty much kind of the same formula as the previous games, and if anything, one of the major complaints that I've heard from many people is Fallout 4 just feels like Fallout 3 with a few modernizations, and honestly, that's kind of a very accurate way to describe the game. Does it really go outside of its way to break the mold? No, what it does is it goes down that common and very well-known road that Fallout 3 and New Vegas went down, but it adds in different factors for those who want to expand upon that experience. You can very well play this game ignoring the crafting, ignoring the settlements for the most part, and for
that sounds like a horrible idea.
Missions that require it, you can just play this game as if it were the previous games and enjoy it at your own pace that way, or you can really delve into the new content and enjoy it for what it is, adding to the gameplay experience. So overall, Fallout 4 is a pretty...
It always comes back to scat.
a pretty hefty game when it comes to the amount of stuff that's
But
in
yeah,
it.
oh, sorry, I'm getting distracted again. Yeah, that's the other thing about NIDs being ultimate life forms. They can also rewrite your DNA. They've got viruses, they've got chest bursters, they just body snatch you, like, they do literally everything. Which is great for selling toys, but, like, it's just, they gotta balance them somehow. Like, the fact that even the warp and demons aren't affecting them as much, I'm just like, careful.
And although there are repetitive fetch quests, there are radiant quests that infinitely respawn, forcing you to either do
There's some
battle,
warning
kill
signs,
certain
is all I'm
enemies,
trying to say.
get experience a la
Actually,
every
I should use a
RPG
smaller
ever.
brush.
There also is a hefty amount of unique experience stuff in there that you're
Hefty
going to
amount
want
of
to do.
unique.
A standard playthrough just going through the story of the game
20
is
hours?
probably going to take you 8 to 10 hours tops.
Wow.
If you rush through it, I'm sure you could do it even faster than that. But if you're really going out of your way to experience the unique side content of the game, you're certainly going to get anywhere from 20 to 40 hours of gameplay. Now,
That's
if you're
it.
a completionist and you want every weapon, you want to craft every high-level item in the game, you want to get every settlement and have the whole map under your control, now you're probably talking upwards of 50 plus hours. For 60 bucks, that's a pretty good value, and in my opinion, it really does feel like the most complete Fallout 4 game when it comes to bang for your buck. But,
Bang for your buck.
Negatives, and I'm certainly not one to ignore that. Let's take a look at some of the things that I didn't particularly
It's
like
like
about
the
Fallout.
smallest part of his
Number one,
review.
the most startling thing of all, the frame rate. It's still
Oh my
30
God.
frames per second, but not really, because a lot of the times when you're during a difficult firefight,
During
with
a-
enemies, or if you're running through a critical area with a lot of stuff that's kind of, loading around you, the frame
Loading
rate
around
plummets. And it's funny because this was a complaint during Fallout 3, and here we are how many years later, and it's still exactly the same in Fallout 4. Now, disclosure, I played this on the Xbox One, but I've heard the same exact issues exist both on the PlayStation 4 and the PC version of the game, and that's just unacceptable. Why couldn't they advance the graphical engine to the point
Hello,
where it could
Knock.
code everything it wanted to do
Welcome
and not have to drop
to
frame
the
rate
super
the point where I
unfocused
don't
stream.
understand that. And I'll be honest, when you're
I guess there's
doing some
Warhammer in
critical
here
fights
somewhere.
here, it could get very difficult to try to hit what you're trying to hit, or do what you're trying to do when the game is locking up. I don't know how many times I have to do something really quickly and the whole menu locks up on me, and I'm wondering if I'm going to die or not. In addition, the game still has critical game bugs. I already mentioned one with the AI of the companions, where they don't necessarily follow you everywhere they're supposed to, but there's other bugs too. Enemies will get stuck in walls, and all the clipping issues of previous games. Yeah, all that stuff still exists, and it's kind of frustrating that, again...
Bro, I don't know why I like roguelikes so much. I am so bad at them. I can't get past the third floor in Gungeon. Ever.
The issues from the previous games, and I really have to throw my hands up and say, why? What gives? Why didn't Bethesda take the time to fix these known issues from the previous installments? And so ultimately, Fallout 4
Bill knows game
is not
design,
perfect.
guys. It's
I'd say
super
it is a
easy.
mixed bag, but a bag
Mixed
that
bag.
weighs far more heavily towards the positive, with the incredible amount of content in the game, the fact that there's so many new additions and so many things that were really attempts at improving the game. For the most part, I can kind of overlook its shortcomings and the fact that Bethesda didn't fix all the problems from the last installments. It kind of is what it is. You got to take the good with
It
the
is
bad.
what it
Being
is.
that this was one of my longest playthroughs ever, one of the games that I really was enjoying every moment that I played it. I wanted to take my time to do everything in the game and really do a full completionist run of it. I really enjoyed Fallout 4, and I kind of find myself saying this was an ultimately very positive experience. Those negative things really didn't nag on me too much. And so ultimately, factoring in both the good and the bad,
Come on, say it.
I'm gonna give
I love
Fallout
my favorite
4
part.
a rating of
9.5 out of 10.
That's
Mixed
right.
bag.
It is one of my favorite games that I've ever done a playthrough for. It's right up there with some of the best things I've ever done. Yes, there are shortcomings, but it's certainly not enough to hinder the awesome experience that I had with this game. And I hope that the DLCs that are planned for 2016 end up being just as good as the ones from the previous Fallout games. And, kind of stay in line with that Bethesda seal of greatness that we're used to. Please don't let it be like those DLCs originally for Fallout 3. Anyone remember the ones that didn't even load on launch day? Please let them work. But a great game overall, 9.5 out of 10 from me.
I thought it was
That is it for the Hateful
0.75.
Truth Rebooted
My bad.
review of Fallout 4. I hope that you enjoyed it. Thanks a lot for watching, and I hope that you'll tune in next time for my next game review. Peace out.
Peace out. Look at that wall of text. It is ugly. We can listen to him talk about Zelda for 30 minutes. Bethesda seal of quality.
What's up, everyone? Phil here, and welcome to KO Gaming for a new game review.
It's the couch era and the panda pillow era. Fuck yeah.
I haven't been putting a lot of videos up on this channel recently, and the reason for that primarily
Oh,
is
wait,
because I'm in
he's
the midst of
serious.
a partnership switch. I am leaving the old partnership that this channel used to be with on YouTube, and I'm joining a new one. This is going to change a few things.
Oh my
And because of
god.
that, I didn't want to post up a whole bunch of videos and then have them all stuck in limbo with no ads or anything on them. But rest assured that new video footage on KO Gaming is coming shortly. In fact,
We got a
starting with this
pre-stream and a
video,
review
in
video.
which I'm going to review a game. Now you might say, but wait a minute,
Which
Phil, you never
game?
talk to the camera in your game reviews here on this channel. You have all in-game.
Yeah,
footage.
'cause you got
Like, Why
lazy.
are you doing it this way? Well, it has to do with the partnership change.
And also,
Ladies and gentlemen, the game
yeah,
that I am
Nintendo.
reviewing today is The Legend of Zelda Breath of the
He's
Wild
just gonna
for
hold the
Wii U.
box.
This is a game that I spent over 60 hours of gameplay.
He just holds up the
in
box.
month of March 2017. I literally just
Okay, yeah, he
finished
played Wii
playing
U.
it
I
this
forgot about
morning,
that.
and I really enjoyed this game, although it does have some flaws. I enjoyed it so much, I said, there's no way that I could not review this game. It would actually be a disservice because I liked the game so much and I wanted to share my thoughts with you. The
Fuck you,
problem is,
Nintendo.
the game is made by Nintendo, and because I am now going into a new partnership where I will not have a managed status here on KO
Oh,
Gaming,
since this is my stream, I guess I could give you my opinion real fast. Breath of the Wild I played it for 130 hours, and it is above average. There you go. And I hate the glass weapons, which is one reason why I'm not crafting weapons in Yakuza 0. Too many bad memories, dude. I did find a workaround, though, so I was able to tolerate it. It's called just go find the elemental swords that respawn on the map in the exact same location after every blood moon. Victory. Done. You know? Anyway. Enough about me.
sadly, Nintendo claims all.
Who is it you're
footage
painting?
on YouTube.
Oh my god, Knock, I have the text scrolling. It's a Tyrannosaurus. You're good. I should be painting my gaunts. I have 20 terms. I still have like 8 horns. I haven't painted my winged prime or my leapers, but big units are fun to paint and they look good in the camera.
Any game you play that's Nintendo owned and it's
It also is helping me
claim all
practice
of
my
all of the ad
neon
revenue.
scheme.
Now, I wasn't going to do a full review of this
I
game
actually
because
haven't fully
what
painted
you
a
did,
lot
I
of
think
these
that's
guys.
ridiculous. It should be protected under fair use. Unfortunately,
Blah, blah,
it
blah,
doesn't
fair
protect it.
use.
They have all the stuff claimed. Even if you're doing a review, your review gets claimed by Nintendo. So instead of doing my usual style review where I have gameplay and everything showing you what I'm talking
He
about,
had an excuse to be
sadly
lazy.
Today I'm going to go back to my old school
Hold up.
methodology of
Here's
reviewing.
my psychophage,
I'm
by the
sitting
way.
here
I also painted
talking
her.
about the game, okay?
This is pretty much what I'm
Legend of
going
Zelda
for.
Breath of the Wild.
I'm very proud of her. She
What
took
a
forever.
departure for Nintendo, because typically when Nintendo makes their first-party games, they stick to the same formula. Whatever's
Weird.
worked,
What's
don't
that?
fix it. Maybe throw in a variation of something
Orc.
new here or there. For example, Skyward Sword, which was the last real new Zelda game, had motion controls. integrated
Skyward
into it
Sword,
for
he
Wii U.
board
But
quit the
outside that,
the
really,
remaster.
Every game kind of sticks to the same formula. Zelda's no exception. Typically, you got a certain kind of dungeon.
I love when he
you got these
throws
same
the
kind of
box up.
recurring themes like, oh, the hook shot or the boomerang or the hammer, all these things that return in every Zelda game.
Okay.
Breath of the Wild literally breaks the mold. And what I mean by that
Not
is
re-
they
well,
really decided
kinda,
with
but
this
not
game that they were
really,
gonna
but
turn Zelda
kinda.
around and do something completely different with it. For the first time ever,
I didn't play Tears,
Zelda
by
Breath
the
of
way.
Wild is
I
a
just
completely
didn't care.
open world exploration game.
I gotta catch up. I gotta get ready for, like, I gotta get up to at least the start of Endwalker, man. I'm too busy.
From the get-go.
And now
I've
got minis.
anything like this in a first-party Zelda game before, and it's just so different. From the moment
He said the rumor rang.
and do something completely different. What I mean by that is they really decided with this game that literally breaks the mold. Breath of the Wild, or all these things that got these same kind of recurring themes, like, oh, the hook shot or the boomerang or the hammer. Dungeon, you got these same...
It was a soft B. It was there, but it's so soft.
Recurring themes, like, oh, the hook shot or the boomerang or the hammer, all these things that...
Oh, okay, I heard it that time.
Zelda game before.
Man,
and
you got me hyped for nothing.
Different. From the moment that you start playing Breath of the Wild, you get thrown into this game.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom seems like it's like the definitive edition of Breath, so I was a little mad, because like the crafting system looks god tier. But when I say a game's above average, when I'm done with it, I'm like, do I really want to spend $70? Nah. Zelda bombs?
Blow up item or walls or weakened rocks and stuff like that, or you can use them in combat as well. And immediately you say, okay, so this is going to be the whole game, but it's not at all. Those things are...
It appears my ears are crazy. It's okay, man. I hear things all the time, too.
There's a lock-on button, but you now have weapons that you pick up from the environment. You no longer have the staple sword that you find and use.
Are you fucking serious about a lock-on?
The system of Zelda Breath of the Wild is new too. There's a lock-on button, but you...
Oh my god. Uninstall Minecraft.
The staple sword that you find and use and everything. No, you're gonna use everything from torches to tree branches to the...
I don't even have to explain why that's wrong. Everyone knows why.
Drop weapons that you're gonna find in treasure chests and the like. And the weapons are basically three primary types. Excuse me, there's four primary types. There's the quick one-handed sword, where you just do quick swipes like this. There's two-handed heavy weapons where you swing damage, but they go a lot slower. You've got...
It's like Baroque. They all play the same, but how much damage do they do?
Attack more quickly than the other weapons.
It's another reason I hated the weapons.
Bow and arrow. Now,
at least with Yakuza 0, they have like different combats, like more combat styles.
Utilized too well in this game, and in fact, a lot of those long-standing things that you've used in Zelda games that I mentioned, like the hook shot, the hammer, don't even exist in this game. It's pretty much just those weapon types
hammers,
that I mentioned.
don't
And the other major change about this game is the durability system, where everything you use in this game, if you're using a shield, if you're using a weapon...
always buy games on sale. What are you talking about?
Break. And now you have to either switch quickly to another piece of equipment or your bow, and you have to run away because you have nothing to fight with. It's definitely a very...
Okay, it's 80 degrees today. I'm like, my paint is drying way too quick, man.
Obviously, this has been done in other RPGs before, and they wanted to integrate more modern gameplay mechanics into Zelda.
Vintage snort.
It's a good thing for those of us who are fans of RPGs, because
newbies aren't gonna understand.
The problem with Nintendo games is that they don't really innovate that much anymore.
Innovate. I fucking hate when he does that argument. Wait, we just sat through Fallout 4, and he basically was like, it's the same formula as Fallout 3, but, like, it's still really fun. Here, Nintendo didn't innovate, and that's bad.
Pretty much know exactly what to expect when you're playing that game, because they almost...
Okay, Phil.
Oh, Zelda, that means there'll be like 8 big dungeons with big boss fights at the end. There'll probably be a final dungeon with Ganon at the end, and you'll use all those, you know, those equipment things that you've done throughout the Zelda series. It'll have pretty typical 3D Zelda gameplay. Wrong. This game totally throws that formula for a loop, and that's a good...
Actually, I just realized Tevin always has Phil playing, even if he's in another directory, so I'm just stealing Tevin's shtick.
So different from what you're used to, okay? So outside of the changed combat mechanics and those basic puzzle solving mechanics that I mentioned, like the magnet and the stasis and stuff like that.
Yeah, Zelda's RPG elements aren't as pronounced as like a Souls-like, you know?
You know, on open plains where there's animals.
It does still have stats, so I guess it's an RPG.
There's food that you eat now to heal, and you can cook food, meaning
I liked cooking potions, those were cool.
I harvest a bunch of flowers, I harvest salt from rocks that I broke, and I killed
salt.
piece of meat. You can throw that in a pot.
Piece of meat.
It becomes a new item, like a recipe, that becomes a healing item for you, and these healing items can actually give you buffs, like defense buff, or
defense buffs.
Against fire, the ability to warm your body if you're in a cold climate, because for the first time ever, there are varied climates in Zelda, and they actually affect your body. If
life
you're
is
in a cold
pain.
area, and you didn't find
without the
that'll warm you
life
up,
is
you can
pants,
drink a special,
dude.
You know, piece of food or potion that's going to heat your body so that you don't freeze while
life
you're in
is
that
pain
area.
and
Vice versa,
pants.
there's hot areas in the game where you have to cool your body down. So it's a totally new kind of survival mechanic that's
It's really not that deep.
Totally
it's really not that deep.
Regard.
You better take a sip. I don't have my soundboard right next to me right now.
Open world, you're going to notice some things that are very familiar. Wow. Some of the most you know, common Zelda enemies are in this game. You got the Octoroks, you've got the skeletons, you've got
Lizafos mask is OP.
goblins. In this game, they're called like
You can outrun everything if you just wear that.
There's also new enemy types as well, so it's not like it's all the same. There's Guardians, which are these big robots that shoot lasers at you. And you actually have the ability, once you get a good shield, you can actually try to time a button push to reflect their lasers back at them and kill them instantly, which is really sweet. Especially near the end of the game, you have to get really good at doing that. And there's other enemy types as well, but...
I'm gonna be real, I face-tanked Ganon at the end. I was so done. I played like Phil at the end of this game. I just stopped caring.
Well, from the get-go, when the game starts, you can literally after the
I got all the shrines though. It was fun doing
go
that.
straight to Hyrule Castle and fight Ganon, the final boss. Now, chances are you're gonna die.
Whoa, Ganon's the final boss? Spoilers.
3 hearts, which you start with like in every Zelda game. And by the way, the castle is surrounded by those robot guardians I mentioned, so you're probably gonna end up dying instantly if you head over there.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm using Phil as a crutch this morning. I'm just so used to having him as background noise when I'm painting. So I'm just like, alright, now my chat has to deal with it, and anybody who's just like, I am looking for a cool Warhammer painter, let me check out this person. What the fuck is this? I have pretty much destroyed any expansion I could do to my brand. Look what you did, Phil!
Well, I've actually seen
unless I can recruit more new detractors.
Did the basic stuff, dash to Hyrule Castle,
But Anlete does it. Healis and Dingus does it.
And tried to beat it with nothing.
And they're highly successful too. I could do it.
And that's pretty cool about the game, is that just like they said in all the advertisements,
I'm just stealing their ideas.
And that's absolutely true. The reason they call the game Breath
Domain
of the Wild
expansion.
is because it really is this.
There's a Pizza Tower clone? I have not.
Giant area
is it good?
You can explore, and you can go anywhere in it. You can climb any mountain. You can, scale any height that you see. You can swim in every single lake. You know what I mean? Like, it's different than other Zelda games.
Not really.
Visible borders and stuff. No, in this game you can literally, if you see it, you can.
I hate the climbing.
And that's a really awesome.
You know what? You know what I hate more than the climbing in Breath of the Wild? Climbing in Genshin.
Something that I would say I would even compare to.
It actually gets worse.
A lot of times when you're playing a From Software game, you see something off in the background, and then later on you end up being there, which is pretty sweet. It's kind of the same thing here with Breath of the Wild.
No, it's not the same.
Distance, in particular, is really good in this game, where you can see these mountains far off, and you're like, wow, I wonder what that is. And then several hours later, you end up there. You're like, this is really cool. I'm actually
not really.
Whatever I saw.
I don't really fucking care, dude.
So, as you're exploring, you're going to discover many things. First
I just did a snort impression, but I think my AI kicks it out.
Inside of a shrine, there's a puzzle, and the puzzle is usually related
Puzzle
to
bass.
those tools that I mentioned earlier, either the magnetism, bombs, or the stasis. And the cool thing is, they're all different. There's no 2 shrines that are repeated.
This is the Pizza Tower clone. Definitely more interesting than whatever we do here. Okay, go away, Phil. Ant Blast. Okay, fun character design. Looks pretty smooth.
Is this red guy?
I don't think it needs dialogue. I'm a little concerned about that. Anton Blast, okay. Yeah, I'll throw that on the list. That's solid. Only critique I have is the dialogue could be cringe. More Wario Land 4. Hey, there's never enough. Hello, Steam? Thank you. Anton Blast. Okay, paused. Good. I will add that to my wish list. Planned release date, November. I get to end another year with a pizza tower, like. That's it. I do kind of like the rough look they went with, like, the, you know, kind of pixel art, but it's anime. It's making me think about humongous entertainment games, guys. It's just like old times. I need a quick BRB, and then we can fall asleep to Phil's voice. Yeah, that's my other concern, is, yeah, I hope it doesn't become that either. Why am I playing this instead of Pizza Tower? The competition will be fierce. So, but yeah, I'll be right back. Hey, hello, I am back. Hope that wasn't too long. But yeah, I'm hoping it's not like that, there was that, Cuphead clone that went completely forgotten after the initial trailers. Like, that was definitely like, why am I playing this? I could just play Cuphead. But yeah, I do like the character design for Anton Blast. He's kind of fun. They're definitely going for, like, a Taz. Oh my god, Ark is patching. I've actually not played Ark at all this past week. I've actually been using my time wisely. I forgot I still had that up. Which Cuphead clone? I can't even remember its name. I think I had Portal in its name? Like, it was trying to do the same, Fleischer-era cartoon and everything. But, like, I don't think it was received very well for the few people who did play it, so, let's see, I should probably use a tiny brush. It's looking pretty good, but could have a little more in it. But yeah, I love how this is Talisman Purple. Very nice. It's so hard to find some pinks that blend well together. Why can't red be easy to blend in paints? I hate it. How long have I been streaming? Oh, almost 2 hours. I think I'll definitely stream. I'll just have the pre-stream in the corner, like what I'm doing right now. We'll just do a non-Goose stream. Bonus content for the true and loyal fans. Hang on, adjusting my thingy. Course. Oh my god, pants docks. Life is pants. Alright, you gonna behave? No? Of course you don't want to. Hang on. How's that? Alright. But then, yeah, I don't know if I'll stream afterwards, because I want to make sure I can hang out with Vel, as we both have time off, so... get hype though. That means plenty of content.
Different puzzles. There's 100.
It's really hard to make because you gotta draw. Yeah, there's that too. I think they animated it digitally. Like there's some like motion tweeting shortcuts they took, which I don't blame them. Animation sucks. I hate animation thanks to art school, so you know, I don't even know why I wanted to be an art major. Completely destroyed my passion Should have never tried to make a job out of it, but that's why I have a cozy desk job. I can do stupid streams all I want. Be with you cool froggas. I just have to stop apologizing for sucking at games. So that's it. That's all I gotta do. Anyways, that's a good fill face.
Just damned awesome.
Good freeze frame.
There's so much replayability here to keep.
Alright, we were talking about climbing.
When you sell
That's not replayable in my opinion.
There's usually a treasure chest or two hidden in the shrine, so you get maybe a weapon or a piece of armor or something
That breaks in 3 hits.
out of the shrine. But
Not really.
also, you get what's called a spirit orb. Now, these spirit orbs are the way that you actually upgrade.
That's
your
what's
items.
valuable.
It's not like other Zelda games where you find heart pieces. In this game, it's all about the spirit orbs.
It is literally the same.
You can either choose to get an additional heart for your energy gauge, or you can choose
Like
to
a
get
piece
more
of heart.
stamina. Now, stamina in particular is used for running and climbing. Those are the 2 primary things that you need it for. Later on,
And
you get
fighting.
a parachute, and you can glide around from high heights. Really awesome to go climb a mountain, jump off the top of the mountain with this.
Look at his hand gestures, dude.
And kind of glide around the whole map. But that also uses your stamina. So eventually, I do recommend you do get more stamina, but it's not really too important. The heart's really
Yeah, it
the
is.
thing that's primarily important.
The game fucking sucks when you don't have enough stamina.
Stamina meter once, which I think was like 4 stamina upgrades or something like that. And then after that, every single spirit orb that I got, I put into hearts, and I ended up having.
Of course you did.
By the end of the game.
I maxed out stamina as fast as I could.
Necessary to find all the shrines in the game.
But yeah, of course, Face Tank Phil wanted to
on your journey, definitely run and do them because you need those upgrade orbs to make
upgrade his health.
Character who can survive. And by the way, it does need to be said that these enemies in this game hit freaking hard, especially near the end of the game. Enemies will hit you for like 10 hard.
Oh, yeah, didn't he, like, not upgrade his armor that much or get good armor for, like, most of the game, and then he was complaining how hard everything was? I think that's how it went. Oh my god, do we have more hilarious Reforge moments? Like, dude, it is insane how that guy is. At times. Weapon system was... I'd prefer if the whole weapon system was different, but I don't hate the breakable weapons. It's... If I could, like, patch them up on the field as I go along, I probably wouldn't be so salty about them. 'Cause... Yeah, it's like... Wait, did they do that? Shit, sorry, I'm actually... Am I being crazy right now? Chat will correct me in a moment here. Because I just realized I can't recall. I still keep using ghost brushes even though they don't hold paint very well. I don't know why I prefer them. I guess they keep their shape a little easier. Come on. Gotta go around all these. They didn't that you can fix, but you gotta go to the dedicate. Ah, there we go. Yeah, no. In your inventory, if you could do it. Because then that also would help with the scavenging. Like, I would be okay with that. Because you could also, like, just pause the game and fix it, you know? If they're fragile. I'd just be like, ah, shit, let me... I mean, it would also break up the flow of combat. That is kind of a downside. But maybe you could, like, have a pouch that, like, auto-refill, like, auto-pat, like... God, sorry. That, auto-repairs. Like, you get a cool magical pouch or something. And then, like, the pouch will warn you if you're low on resources. And then you move what resources you want into it. And then you can see, like, a nice little health bar, like, with the Master Sword or something. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely feeling more confident with the shading on this boy. Still need to fix it in some areas, but it's looking better. Kind of, like, literally all these pores are gonna glow. It's gonna look cool. Yeah, non-destructive at all would have been better, but I understand they wanted to try and create something that... They wanted you to be able to pick up shit around the... You know, around the environment, but it really pissed me off because it's like, all you're doing is picking up a light sword that does less damage. I made that Baroque joke earlier. It's just like, oh, cool, bro. You know what? Even if I had to grind to make the sword unbreakable, I'd be okay with that as a compromise. Because, like, I know what they were trying to go for. It just didn't work. There we go. Oh, this is the Princess Pink. Damn it. I think Princess Pink is going to ban World, because every time I layer other shades of pink on it, Princess Pink turns gray. And I vented about this before, and I'm really sorry that I keep venting about it, but... Yeah, exactly. Just do that. Just put a bunch of sticks into your metal hammer. That would be really funny, but would also be nice because, you know, you'd have a weaker amount of repair points. Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4. Hey, speaking of Fallout, I will definitely ask, like, how that's going for Vel when he gets around to 3, whenever that is. He's still playing 76, because he's got one of his buddies is playing. Hell yeah. Alright, Phil.
Exaggerating. Like a regular enemy will walk up.
I love how this is like 4 times as long as the review, because we're having fun chat.
You go bonk, and you lose half of your 20 hearts. You're like, what the hell? How the hell?
Yeah, Master Sword breaking is the funniest shit, man. It's just like, why? Just why? And kind of grindy, kind of doing that MMO thing, and they want you to buy micros.
Enemies hit for a lot of damage in this game, so you definitely need to get as
elbow
much as
scratch.
Possible. And it's funny that I say that because some people have said this is the hardest Zelda ever. And I think the reason they said that is because enemies hit for so much damage.
I had some pretty good armor.
This is an easier Zelda game because not because of the combat. Excuse me, not because of the
Forge
damage
hates old games. Oh boy. Oh boy.
But because the
Hey God, I gotta finish these little pores real quick on this side.
The enemy maybe dodge once or twice. You have a parry, so you can time your
Once you realize how to dodge Lionels, it's so funny how easy they are.
If you time your dodge perfectly, you can do what's called a flash combo, where you'll do
Yeah, you go in
quick time and do like a few 3-4 punishes.
You don't go into quick time, you go into bullet time.
Yeah, you'll be maybe using things like stasis to temporarily
Just
freeze your
max
enemy.
pain everything, is it?
You could use arrows to use like ice arrows or electric arrows to stun the enemy before you hit them. So yeah, there could be some complexities to the combat of the game. But for the most
It's
part,
not very
every enemy
complex,
almost
Phil.
fights exactly
Stop
the same. They're
overselling
gonna
it.
Try to swing at you, so you dodge the swing and you counterattack, and you're gonna win every fight. Even the boss
He's
fights,
just describing a Callisto combo.
are pretty easy in this game.
Better take a sip.
But that's not why I think it's difficult. I think people think it's difficult because you get so much damage dealt to you. But in actuality, I think this game is
I have a feeling he's trying to cover his ass for crappy armor.
Giant open world and not feel overwhelmed that every fight you have is like Dark Souls where you're gonna die right away.
Dark Souls.
That's why they made the combat so easy, in my opinion. So you're gonna find shrines as you're.
I mean, it's a Nintendo game. What are you expecting?
Koroks, which are these little creatures made of leaves and wood. They're like living.
They're about yay big.
And they have puzzles hidden throughout the world, as simple as, oh, lift a rock.
Hey, sometimes even a gritty aesthetic can look ugly. God bless Astro Cyborg. Okay, holy shit, it's an 11 minute. We can take a break from Phil if you want to listen to 11 minutes of Reforge. Dark Souls of Zelda games, Kirby Souls of Nintendo games.
I think we still need to have older games from PS1, 2, 3, 4, Vita.
Sorry,
I
here
think
we
we
go.
still need to have older games from PS1, 2, 3, 4, Vita. There's some missing games. That might be a priority for you. It's not a priority for me. I wasn't around during that generation, so I don't care about any of that.
Jesus.
I don't care about those old games.
I am depression now.
Quite honest, because I don't think there's a ton of people in the market that care about it either. I do
They
not think
could.
The vast majority of people that are buying PlayStation 5s or coming to the market and hoping to get a PS5 are like, well, they better start to bring back those PS1, PS2, PS3, PlayStation 4, and PSP and the Vita. I need all those games again.
I need to consume.
There are people that want that. I don't think they're a majority, though. So I don't know if PlayStation is going to prioritize that.
VLX, this is Reforge, and he's like considered like an alternate DSP. He's also a Sony pony, and he has his own coffee. But he's the guy on one of my Bloodborne streams. We saw his clip where he was arguing every game is an RPG, which is technically correct, but that's a tomato is a fruit argument. Nobody cares at the end of the day, and it's just more helpful to call a tomato a vegetable for some reason. So, like, it's just... We would like better descriptors for RPG, even if you're technically correct. And it's just like, he would not shut up. He wanted to be correct so badly. He wanted to be the smartest guy in the room. So he kept talking, and everyone's like, bro, this sucks. The end. I can feel the soy from the blurry screen. It's also a Twitter clip, so... Yeah, he's just being king of semantics, and it's just like, bro, I agree with you, now shut up. Please.
You're not going to motivate these companies to do it if they can't make money off of it, right?
He's also a very blind consumer, just like Phil.
If they can make money off of it, they'll do it, but I think it's kind of like when...
He's also done some begging tactics worse than Phil, if you can believe it.
That, and then they just stopped talking about it. Because it was great for a marketing selling point when the console first came out, but again, it's really difficult to ask businesses and companies to do things if they can't make money off of it, because that can be basically harmful to the company. That would be an act of business self-harm. It would be like, well, we're just going to do this to be nice.
That's why they make you subscribe to a service, so that it's like low risk for them to just put a bunch of games that they don't have to keep up like on their servers forever. So like they've already come up with a solution. As much as I hate it, it is an option. Like, come on now. Just get a PC. Release yourself from the Corbo box. But also, if you're wanting to stream, good luck if you are Radeon instead of... Wait, Radeon? If you're Team Red instead of Team Green, like I am with NVIDIA, I have so many options. But Vel had a rough time when he went with a different brand. My brand! Yeah, jeez. Yeah, I haven't endured Steel Toe. I don't know if I want to or not. I forget why. I don't get the... Yeah, the multiplat. Oh, hang on. I kind of remember it. Yeah, what counts as multiplat? Him arguing dictionary definitions when it's like dual plat, multiplat needs this number to count as multi, and he argues like root words. It's so funny. Yeah, I forget exactly what all Vel was struggling with, but it's like there were just some features that like NVIDIA has for streaming that he's like, man, missing out. Cause like they're way more affordable. What the heck, bro?
It's like you're gonna have a hard time convincing people to do that. Trying to figure out all of the ways of getting those older games to run. Some of them,
so the PS3 emulation is the hardest thing for them to figure out.
There's a reason that you can only...
They should try to figure it out.
But it's just like, it's not a priority for me, so I don't really...
Sony's a multimedia company.
I certainly don't think it's going to be a priority for a lot of these businesses.
Okay, but Reforged, the point is you will still get some customers who want the product, which is better than no bonus customers for the product. Again, I know it's a lot of money to invest in, but like, you still get something out of it, and you can promote your machine to do more than play games that are going to get ported to PC.
It's why emulation and game preservation would be fantastic if...
Yeah, we'll rewatch the multiplat later. That one's funny.
Consumers could go to an emulation store and say, hey, can I buy this really old Nintendo or Atari game for $5 or whatever? Do it legitimately, do it legally, and then we would have game preservation, right? But these companies aren't going to want to do it because they're not. They wouldn't be able to make enough money. All the work and all the research. There's also a lot of legal problems.
That indie studio, Sony. Am I right, guys?
Anymore, and their games are what? I don't know. I don't know who owns some of those games now and the rights to them.
Yes, that is a valid
Back
point.
on that, they do need more PS1 and PS titles because they need to keep creating value proposition for their premium subscription, which that's essentially the only benefit of it. I think that's probably the single weakest value proposition of a subservice.
Jesus Christ.
You want new people to sign up for the subservice? You're not going to do it with really old games. Dead honest. No way. That's the single weakest proposition. When you're launching brand new games...
Yeah, and like, well, I know, yeah, PS3 is just so hard to emulate that it's like, but there are people doing it for free, just like commission them or something to use their emulator, and bam, problem solved. Like, all you gotta do is maybe buy some rights, but you know how it is with big corpo. Sony would want the exclusive rights to the emulator at that point, so, Yarhar it is.
Games like Spider-Man and Horizon Forbidden West and when Helldivers 2, and you're like, you want to sign up for PlayStation Plus? And you're like,
You want to sign up for
"Yeah, these
PlayStation?"
really old games, man. Like, that's not at all.
It's
You're
a
not getting
bonus.
people to sign up for PlayStation Plus in droves for old games. You aren't. Right now, people
Just don't
that
even
are
try,
in the
guys.
PlayStation
Just give up.
ecosystem, I guarantee you a ton of them are like me. And they're new to the PlayStation ecosystem. You are not going to get them to sign up for PlayStation Plus for
He even repeats himself like Phil.
nostalgia sells. I think the people that care about that have already signed up. I'm talking about getting new people to jump into PlayStation Plus. There is literally no way they're going to be compelled by PS.
What if they're curious about Tomb Raider and they don't have easy access to, like, a DOS copy or some shit?
True. I didn't design the sub tiers. That's how they did
I
it.
forget what version we have in a really cool box.
The premium sub comes with trials, and it comes with extra games every month that you get. Now, if you're saying
He was a
you
Destiny
wanna
streamer.
get people to
Got banned.
upgrade to premium with the older games, I again think
Yeah, my 3080 did cost quite a bit, but I also stretch the longevity of my parts way too long.
PS1 and PS2 games
'Cause I'm lazy.
they'll upgrade. I just
I have a
don't
bit of my
think so.
dad in
I
me.
don't think that's a priority.
We don't like upgrading stuff like every 3 years. We try doing like every 5 to 8 because we're ridiculous people.
Enough group of people that are like, I tell you what, I'd really upgrade or I'd sign up for that if they'd add a bunch of old games to it. I just don't think so. I don't.
Okay.
The new is what gets that's how you tantalize.
You didn't
people.
warn me that this clip, this is the exact same clip 5 times in a row.
Premium is quite literally there for what, the trials and then the backlog. And if you want
Ooh, they should have more free trial. Well, I don't like the idea of monetizing demos, but it would incentivize.
I don't know how much they could do to convince you. So you're considering that there are consumers right now that don't have premium, and they would be won over by the old games. So they presently haven't been won over by the old games that are there. I don't know.
There are a lot of people who are anti-emulation, so like, yeah, this service would be really good for
Now,
them.
they might have canceled, but I don't know if you could get them back. That's so much work. That's so much cost involved to get all those games up and running and working, and then you got to throw a lot of them on the cloud. In the hopes
But they're
that
like a
people
few
will
gigabytes,
upgrade
dude,
the
at
stuff.
most, if you go PS3.
So I don't think that's a priority right now. I really don't. Wouldn't
Dude,
shock
in the
me.
90s, games weren't even like 500 megs.
And they've barely added any of those old games. They've
Actually, maybe up to
brought them
500
back
because
and
of the
done.
CD.
It wouldn't shock
But
me
you know what I mean.
if that in 2026 we turn around and we're like, yeah, that's it. Those are the games. They're not adding any more. I just don't think it's a priority.
Like, people wanted Nintendo to put more old-ass games on there.
People will downgrade.
It justifies the price of the sub.
It's possible, but I think a better way to get people to upgrade to premium would be to add more relevant, newer perks, not old games.
What's newer perks?
You know
Elaborate.
what I'm saying?
No.
If their priority is we don't want people to downgrade or we want people to upgrade, I don't think you do that with old games. I don't think it's nearly as compelling.
Okay,
as
so what's another option?
gifts or new stuff. You know,
Okay, what else? What else can we
You
do?
could be right and I could be wrong. I just would hazard a guess.
You clearly want to be
There's a
right.
lot of consumers out there that are either not on premium or have downgraded from.
I guess you're helping me rebuild my endurance for the pre-stream, because I haven't been able to see a lot of the pre-streams this week.
I just don't think so.
He didn't do anything extreme. Oh boy. Well, I mean, yeah, I think the industry tried doing something like that with, like, the Prey demo. Well, Prey demo, quote unquote. They wanted you to buy the game and then refund it, you know, through the Steam 2-hour policy. Like, but I mean, it is something you could try to monetize, but I mean, nah. It was just me spitballing because this guy ain't offering any alternatives. Still have your 1660. Well, don't try to play Arc Ascended. And I think my 1080, its last game it played was the original Arc, and I could see it, like, degrading in real time as I was writing in Argentavis. It was so funny. But also made me really pissed because I had to buy a new one. Guess I'm kind of dry brushing. Doesn't look perfect, but it's kind of hard to see the highlights right now on there. It's much more obvious here. But look at that, he's coming together, guys. Okay, he was just kind of being a bit strong as a married man. Ugh. Like emotes, yeah, just monetize emotes. Yeah, GPUs, well, especially when we had the crypto scams going. Dude, that was prohibitively... Exactly. I forgot I had that clip.
More first day releases.
Shadow having a snake impression. Oh, I am aware that there's a TTS.monster, and I'm like kind of tempted because they do have a Shadow voice on there. It's a little better than the Tortoise clips. When I was using Tortoise to generate some AI voices, I should have used some 06 lines. Better quality audio. I was being stupid. I only use Shadow Games voices, so it just interpreted the audio as a snake voice. It was stupid. Dude, yeah, Koof, man, Koof didn't have, like, it is a fever dream, I should say. I was joking, it didn't happen, I'm meaning it was a fever dream. There we go. It happened. But it's hard to believe, man.
Game preservation, though, the video game library and other companies have brought up many points to preserve video games from either physical and digital. I think your issue with game preservation is always going to come down to money.
What?
It's always going to come down to money. Who's going to do it? Who?
We have lots of
going to be really rough.
dumps.
The people that care about game preservation, you know what they're doing right now? They're already doing it. And they're not spending any money.
Okay.
So
that is a sane take.
Money in it. Like,
that is your one sane take so far.
Fund game preservation and created some, I don't know, some emulation library.
Yeah, dude, NVIDIA just skipped a generation of their GPUs because that's how bad it was.
You know, that was monetized to some degree so that you could get publishers.
But yeah, again, Reforged, there are, like, especially on Twitter, I've seen some people who are adamantly anti-emulation, and they will even tell you, like, oh, you're stealing, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm sorry, I didn't know I was holding back sales of Ozzy and Drix for the Game Boy Advance. Ah shit, I gotta change my ways. Like, I'm not going to emulate a game that just came out. That's unfair, but, like, you know, whatever. I don't need to grandstand here. Yeah, like I played Lament of Innocence and Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie's Revenge. I don't think Capcom and Konami reverse them for the respectively. I don't think they're hurting. because I played Nightmare Before Christmas
Ball.
on the PS2.
Percentage of every sale. Like if you go buy,
Emulated.
If you go buy, like a really old.
And I have the Xbox copy physically
or something, and the publisher still
because it was like $12.
every time somebody buys that old emulated game. Okay. Which PlayStation isn't going to play ball because if they're going to bring the game.
Yeah, man, think of all the Carnival cabinets that won't be made because I would like to emulate it sometime.
As they're currently doing. So you ain't going to get two of the biggest players involved. That's already going to make it tough. Nintendo's not going to let you have Nintendo games. Are you kidding me? It's Nintendo.
There's another sane take.
What? Like Coleco and Atari games and Dreamcast games, and that's it. And I guess like old Xbox games, but even Xbox has backwards compatibility.
That's it.
Who are you going to get to do it, and who are you going to get to be involved? Like, and
I don't know. They're a big-ass studio. It's for them to figure out.
Money off of it, nobody's going to do it. And the reason it would be hard to make money off of it is because the people that right now are heavily invested in emulation and game preservation, they just steal the games. They don't care. They're like,
how do you steal a game that's no longer in production?
Nintendo cartridges, and they basically only get
I hate that shit.
They own.
He's a useful idiot for companies, man.
Fine, if that's what you want to do, whatever. But in my mind, there's no market for it. Because a company's not going to do it if they can't make money off of it, and they can't make
money I get it.
Already doing it for free. Don't you see, the people that campaign for game preservation are one of the primary reasons it'll probably never happen. Because
no, it's because companies are lazy.
I'm already doing it. I'm not spending.
I did just use the lazy argument.
Totally free. So
they have an all or nothing attitude.
I will give you no money for it. So please, businesses and companies.
We still have one more minute.
Please spend money and invest in something that you'll make no money on. Like, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Game preservation won't happen because of that. You'll get game preservation from people like PlayStation and Nintendo, sort of, in the way that they let you play games backwards compatible through their services, but they're never going to fund it, and they're never going to play along because it's
okay, dude. That doesn't mean it's not worth it.
Preservation is taking care of itself. All PlayStation 3 games or earlier are physical and can easily be preserved through that or emulation already. PS4 gen and newer are all going to be backwards compatible and available to us. Yeah, if you want to go back to early Nintendo games too, same deal.
Oh my god, we're free. We have been free of the 6 times he repeated himself. Possibly a dozen. It's being stubborn now. There we go. I'm not being aggressive enough with this brush. I'm trying to be too gentle. That's a much better gradient. Yeah, exactly. Like, we need, shit, a not Library of Congress. You know how you have to have there's like an archive vault in America. I'm so sorry, I can't think of words today. I'm busy painting. But, they should do that, you know? Like, movie reels get archives that get put in a vault. Why can't games? Why have games avoided this? This desire to make sure we can enjoy them in the future, man. Ugh. Okay, so this is the multiplat clip. This one's a classic. I love this one because it's so stupid. Yeah, we need a proper archive, man. Physical is not. There's that problem too. Physical preservation can degrade over time. I mean, we've lost entire film reels. It's not perfect. But it's still worth doing. You can have multiple physical copies. Come on. Just print new ones. Since games don't have a public domain the same way movies. Yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to get scammed by a scalper. Like, I've spent more money than I should on some old Sonic games. I like collecting them physical. But $50 for just the disc of Sonic R on the Saturn? No. Come on. I did it because I'm an idiot. But, like, for everybody else who's sane, no. Like, Yeah, there was like one guy who spent like $15,000 to get the entire 3DS eShop. Like he bought every single game and then like dumped them online, which is pretty cool. But most people can't be crazy like that. Oh, dude, a Sonic R vinyl. Now that could definitely be sold on Sega's store. Stealing profit. Yeah, not commercially available. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure I was caught up. Y'all are very chatty today. T-minus 1 hour till Phil, hopefully, maybe, if he shows up.
You have to play on PC over console or vice versa. I don't think I've ever had to take a multi-platform game and go to PC. Jedi Survivor runs better on my PS5 than I've seen reports of the PC performance. Starfield wasn't multi-platform. Hellblade 2's not multi-platform. Hellblade 2 is
Wait
the
for
one
it.
game this year that I think I'll have to retreat to PC for if I want 60 FPS. I mean, as far as multi-platforms coming this year, I've not seen any where I think, oh yeah, I'm definitely going to have to retreat to my PC. My PC's a 2080 Ti rig. Like, you know, the odds are most multi-platform games are going to hit the performance that I want on my PlayStation 5 or my Series X. Sometimes I wait and I'm like, does the game run better on the Series X or the PS5? I've been, you know, lately, that's not been a hard decision to make because lately a lot of the breakdowns of multi-plat games, they end up running better on the PS5 and that's becoming my primary place where I play games. Oh, is Starfield not multi-platform? Okay, Jake.
Here he goes.
You have a red badge. And you've been around long enough to know that when someone says multi-platform, they are not referring to a game like Starfield that lands on Xbox and PC. You know that, right?
No.
Multi-plat is a colloquialism within gaming that communicates this game is on the PlayStation, it is on the Xbox, it is on PC. You know that, right? Like, we don't need to get pedantic about multi-platform.
As he proceeds to be pedantic.
Turnip truck and decide to start watching gaming content today, did you? Like, what? How is Starfield not multi-platform, doggone it? You know that when someone says multi-plat, they're using a term. It's gaming vernacular, right? Do we need to waste time on this every time someone says this to be like, yes, Starfield is on both PC and Xbox, but it's not considered a multi-plat title. Do we really need to do this every time? I mean, I guess I could just...
I mean, it gets you triggered, so yeah.
Flashcard, so that anytime somebody does this, I could just hold it up and walk away for 2
Yep.
minutes. Like,
He's a PlayStation, Phil. It's amazing.
So we have two meanings? No.
He's gonna argue what multi means. It's hilarious. Sorry for the spoilers.
Platform means it's a multi-platform game because we view the consoles as platforms. Alright?
Alright.
People don't really view PC as a platform in that delineation because...
Except when they do.
Helldivers 2, as an example, is launching on PC and PlayStation 5 day one. But if you referred to it as a multi-plat game, you would be saying something that is confusing because people would be like,
No.
How is it a multi-platform game? I can't play it on my Xbox. It's on multiple platforms, just not Sony. Got it? See what I mean? You're being persnickety and pedantic for no reason. As I just referenced a PlayStation title, nobody would refer to Helldivers 2 as multi-platform. Why?
Except when they do.
I'm not insulting you. It's stupid.
Yeah, you are.
It's stupid because you know you're saying something ignorant. That's what makes it stupid.
You're ignorant.
It's like, you know what you're saying is ignorant. It's ignorant. Like, when we say multi-platform, we're talking about a game that hits all the platforms.
Shit, how am I gonna get back there?
The platform publisher and PC, we don't call it multi-platform. We don't...
Yeah, no talk of Switch either. True, Phil.
You would? Okay. So when you push back against commonly used vernacular or colloquialisms within a community and you're like, yeah, I don't talk that way, what you're doing is ignorant. And you know it's ignorant, which makes it worse. You know what you're doing lets you be like, well, actually, I say multi-platform.
He did the glasses.
Two platforms. No one cares about that. You're not saying something with the
He
goal
says in a
of
7-minute
communicating
clip.
Clearly, you're saying something with the goal to start a worthless argument.
I'll
You're
say.
not trying to communicate clearly. You're trying to be pedantic. It's like, I'm just going to argue for the sake of argument's sake. Well, that's actually multi-platform because it's on 2 platforms. No one talks like that. We all know what multi-platform means. It's like when you say that I went into the interview blind. You put on a blindfold? No.
No.
That has meaning determined by the context of the usage.
What?
The meaning of multi-platform.
It's meaningful.
Defined by the context of the usage. It's used in.
Yeah, I'm trying to dry brush with an airbrush paint. I'm very smart.
Release, not Xbox and PC. Like I said, nobody's going to refer to Helldivers 2 as multi-platform because it's confusing.
Except when they do.
It's hitting PlayStation 5 and PC day one, but it's not a multi-platform game because that's confusing within the usage of the term. Oh, and Eugene just looked up the multiple. In common usage in the US, multiple means more than 3.
Nope. I looked it up.
To a single occurrence, a couple of times refers to 2, a few usually means 3, while multiple means many times. So, if you want to get pedantic about words and definitions, you're not even using the word multiple correctly.
Actually?
So, within the realm of being pedantic and persnickety about words and definitions, you're not even doing that. You're not. You're creating your own definition of multiple. As has been expressed by common vernacular in the English language, we say a single, a couple, a few, multiple. If I tell you he had a single instance of tripping and falling down, he fell down a couple of times. You're like, oh, he fell down like twice. He fell down a few times. That's like 3. He fell down multiple times.
It's like 4.
He fell down twice? No,
yes.
I would have said he fell down a couple of times. When you say somebody fell down multiple times, it's more than 2. So even within what you're trying to do, I just don't think it works.
It's 2 or more. Speed paint medium.
Several, multiple indicates far more than 2 almost every time it's used. He was in multiple accidents. Man, I can't believe he got in 2 accidents. If I wanted to say he was in 2 accidents, I would say he was in a couple of accidents. That commonly gets brought up, and it's like, there's no point to the discussion. It's so silly.
I'll say.
No one talks that way, and for good reason. It's disruptive to good conversation, and it's not.
It's disruptive to good convo.
9 months from Bradley says,
Take. Oh, man. Aw, soundboard broke again because I need to rearrange. I need to rearrange where my sources are. Because I had the brilliant idea. I had the brilliant idea of putting all of my soundboard on a hard drive, not a solid state, and it took me way too long to realize, oh yeah, that's a bad idea. Oops. Not enough going on here. See, I gotta figure out how to speed up my workflow here. Because, yeah, but at the same time, the carapace is supposed to be my heaviest detail on my models, so I kind of get OCD about them. But it's like, it's really hard, dudes. It's really, really hard to make a pretty gradient. I'm here for literally hours. How am I gonna do 20 Hormigons? Well, yeah, 20 Hormigons. I'd like at least 20 of those adorable little dudes. How am I gonna do it at this rate? For years. 2 is multiple, right? It's beautiful. It is a beautiful rant. I love it. And this was my freeze frame on Phil.
I think people think it's difficult because you get so much damage dealt to you. But in actuality, I think this game is one of the
It is coming together, slowly but surely. It's just... I'm excited to master my technique.
You have is like Dark Souls where you're gonna die right away, okay? That's why they make
Okay.
the combat so easy.
Okay, Kirby Souls, that's where we were.
So you're gonna find shrines as you're exploring the open world, but you'll also find Koroks, which are these little creatures made of leaves and wood. They're like living trees. And they have puzzles hidden throughout
Forest
the
spirits.
world. Lift a rock up that's hidden on a mountaintop, and a Korok's underneath it, and it gives you a Korok seed. Well, you'll eventually run into this character in the game who will accept Korok seeds for upgrades. So you'll be able to have more inventory spots for weapons, shields, or bows. And this is great because, as I already mentioned, everything in this game, your weapons, your shields, and your bows, degrades after you use them. So you want to carry multiple ones. And the more inventory spots you have, the more you can carry at a time, and therefore it doesn't become a hindrance where, oh no, my sword broke, and I have to go find another one. Well, usually you'll have 5 or 6 more on you that you can easily swap to. So you're going to be looking for shrines, you're going to be solving core.
At least you can kind of see the shading on today's stream.
Inventory.
Goose stream, it looked like I wasn't doing anything at all.
Races in the game.
Races in the
You
game?
know what? I won't even spoil, but let's just say this. The 4 races in the game are returns from the Zelda series, races you've seen in other Zelda
So
games
you can
before.
spoil it.
And coinciding with each race that you'll find in the game is a big town that they have.
Also,
a divine beast.
the Zora were spoiled in the trailers.
Optional. You never have to ever do anything with the divine beast. But if you complete the divine beast dungeons, number 1, you get to actually do a dungeon, which is what I'm kind of getting at here. The
Yeah, those
divine beasts
dungeons
are
were
the only real
underwhelming.
dungeons in this game. What a giant difference for Zelda, for a franchise that was always focused on dungeons, to have a game where there's
Oh,
only
I did
4
miss the
core
co-op
dungeons is a
stream.
huge departure, okay? Even
Wait. Yeah, they could have. Wait. I thought the co-op stream was supposed to be tomorrow. Did he bump it again? God damn it, Phil. Because I was debating, like, restreaming that. Haven't heard from Obi-Wan, so it's fine if he doesn't want to join. I was gonna do, like, the first Beyond Two Souls co-op stream, because I hate myself. Oops. Doing laundry, got it. 5 days ago. Oh, this is the controller lore I missed. Yeah, we can skip to another video if you want.
The hate army troll.
Hey, Army.
Shout out to hate.
good vibes.
Maybe one of these days I'll shut up.
Shout out for hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for
Shout
hate.
out for hate.
Good evening, everyone. I am here, and we're gonna get started in just a couple minutes here. With
Oh god, Feasting with the King slide is back?
the chill session of just hanging out. That's what we're doing tonight.
Oh, the cancelled co-op. Yeah, it was Q&A night, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, it's tomorrow. I will think about it. I don't know if I can guarantee it or not, because it's like the last day Vel gets to hang out before he goes back to work on Sunday. So it's just like, I should probably prioritize my soulmate.
I will explain what's going
Okay,
on.
it's 10:30. All
obviously
right.
When we begin, why we couldn't do the co-op tonight, which I know some people were very much looking forward to. It's all good. It's still happening.
I actually thought this was a throwback clip because he's talking on the slideshow.
That's life. But I'll give the full story. No worries.
The full story. She's tired
I
because
would've got
you're
on the agenda.
useless.
Well, earlier today, if you were not on the Dark Souls, if you were not on the Elden Ring stream, you're not aware of what happened. I had a bunch of technical difficulties. First of all, my mic settings reset, which pissed me off. I was like, why?
How?
Is the volume off?
And his OBS is
I
crying.
was like, what? Why can't you hear me? Apparently something reset my mic
Oh, the
audio.
crash.
Like I had it 4 decibels, and it just turned off out of nowhere, so I had to fix
Oh
that.
no, never mind.
Then I'm playing Elden Ring.
King of
right?
what?
And all of a sudden, alright, my...
Yeah, exactly.
says,
Oh, I'll ask Vel what he
battery's
thinks.
low.
We never did a co-op stream for ourselves.
Battery's low when it's plugged in.
But he's been having fun
And
with
I
Fallout,
died
so I'm
to a
not holding
boss
it
run.
against him.
It distracted me, so I died to a boss run. I was like, well, that's frustrating.
You could have
Come to find
finished the
out,
boss.
My USB cable was malfunctioning, and it was really weird because I just bought it.
Wouldn't it be funny if I got Chipmunk voice right now?
So apparently these USB cables I had bought were just trash because that's 2 malfunctions
Yeah.
I had, since December. One of them,
Maybe don't cheap out on a USB
charge
cable.
something else in the house,
They're like
and it
15
died,
bucks at
and now
most,
this,
man.
And I'm like, dude, this thing sucks. So I knew that I was gonna have to buy a new.
I just realized we don't have Nero Dance or Virgil Dance.
Charge this controller. I wonder if the
If Phil annoys me.
I went over to it. The entire left thumbstick melted. Yeah,
Melted.
The thing is disgusting. Like, these controllers are so not durable anymore. I haven't used that other controller in over a year. It's just literally sat by itself on a glass shelf in my entertainment center. And I pick it up, and the whole left thumbstick is like sticky goo.
Wait, I actually have to rewind because I tuned out some of that. Sorry.
So I have no. If I can't charge this controller, I wonder if the other controller has any charge. I went over to it, and I was gonna have to buy a new USB cable. Else in the house, so I knew that I was gonna have to buy a new USB cable. But I was like, oh man, if I can't charge this controller, I wonder if the other controller has any charge. I went over to it. The entire left thumbstick melted. Yeah, the thing is disgusting. Like, these controllers are so not durable anymore. I haven't used that other controller in over a year. It's just literally sat by itself on a glass shelf in my entertainment center. And I pick it up, and the whole left thumbstick is like sticky goo. What the hell? So I was like, dude, so I have no backup controller. And then I've been having these issues with thumbstick drift on the right thumbstick. I'm playing Elden Ring. My character keeps looking at the ceiling. Like, stop looking at the ceiling. This is not the game for that, you know? This is not going to help. So basically, on the fly, I had to order a replacement controller and some USB charging cables. So those are coming within moments. Like, those are supposed to be here in the next 15 minutes. So I think tonight we'll do a live unboxing of the controller. And by the way, the audience voted for the color of the controller, what they wanted. So the color was determined by the viewers. And we'll do a live unboxing, see what it's like, see if it's any different than the other one. Probably not. They're probably all the same, right? Anyway, so yeah, so that's going to be tonight. Basically, we're going to chill. We're going to hang out. We're going to talk a bit. Just have a nice, interactive hangout session. And, unbox the controller and stuff like that. Okay? That's all we're going to do tonight. Just a relaxing session. And by the way, I have done these once a month for the past 2 months, and they went really well. Every single time, it's because for some reason, we have to change the schedule on the fly. It usually happens once a month. And so the 2 other nights, I remember one night, it actually finished the game early that I thought was going to take all day. We finished it on like one stream, so we ended up, you know what it was? Star Wars, remember? Last month was the Battlefront collection, so we just did a chill stream at night. And then the month before that, it was the same situation where I had beaten the game much earlier than I thought. So we ended up doing a chill stream, and they do well. People show up, they hang out, they engage, they support. People seem to like just hanging out with me, every once in a while. So it works. We'll just have a nice chill one tonight, okay? So there you have it. That's what we're doing tonight. Nothing crazy, just relaxing, sitting back, having some conversation, having some fun, and unboxing my controller and, I guess, USB cables when they show up. Woohoo, right? Claire, I literally am kind of trying to explain. I will give the full story in just a second when I actually get on camera and we begin here. I'll explain, why we're not doing the co-op tonight. It's all good. We're doing it next week. But obviously people are going to want to know, so I'll give you the honest truth. So there you go. I will give you the full Monty. No, I will not. That's disgusting. You see that movie? It's disgusting. Guys, stripping. Vile. Vulgar. I will not give you the full Monty. I refuse to give you the full Monty. I'm going to be checking. I'm going to be checking my packages here because, yeah, it's going to be this controller's going to be delivered, very soon. It was supposed to already be delivered, and then they claimed, oh, the driver has to do a few more deliveries first. I was like, why did it say a specific amount of deliveries and then change its mind? Obviously, that's fucking wrong then, right? It's all good. No, it's not because my controller broke. That's not why we're doing this. Yeah. I know you don't see me, Jay. I don't have the camera on. I'm camera shy. Didn't you know that? I'm very camera shy.
I don't like being on camera. It makes me blush. It makes me blush. You want to see my lovely face? Well, deposit $20 into the slot below and you can see my face. That's right. I'm inspired by the best streamers on the internet. We must have tons of contributions before I will go on camera tonight. Absolutely. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm going to come on camera momentarily. I'm just kind of messing around with everybody tonight. How many controllers have I gone through? On PS5, the launch controller I thought was having issues. So I bought another one. And the other one, well, I say I bought the other one. Someone donated it, actually, which is really nice. It was like within 2 weeks of the console launching, someone donated another controller. And I started using that one. Come to find out, it wasn't the controllers that was the problem. It was Call of Duty. The game was too sensitive, and they basically just keep accidentally doing melee attacks when it had the stupid, what do you call it, haptic feedback would go off. So the game would shake like you're firing a gun, and it would cause you to do melee attacks by accident. It's a piece of shit. I was like, wow, what a dumb game. They didn't test this at all. So anyway, I ended up with 2 controllers since the launch of PS5, and I think I've alternated maybe once, because I think I remember one of them was getting some stick drift. So this now, the controller arriving tonight will be number 3. On Xbox, I believe I'm also on number 3, because I had the original one that came with the Series X. That one started to break, so I got the red one. That one lasted a year, and that broke, so now I'm on a blue one. So technically, as of today, we'll be tied 3-3 for controllers for each console. None of these controllers are durable at all. They suck, man. They fall apart. They're crap. How do I break so many controllers? I mean, I don't know. You see what I do when I play. I don't smash my controller. I don't throw my controller. I treat them nicely. Shall we begin? You guys want to start? I was waiting for the controller to arrive, but it's not here yet. It says, like I said, it said it was going to be next, and then they changed it. It says, oh, now your driver has more deliveries to do before they'll deliver. It looks like they're a few blocks away, so it'll be here at some point tonight on the late stream. So, by the way, the lighting's going to be off, and the reason being, I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, the lighting's off. How it looks too bright because the sun is still out, and I have the blinds open to get more air in here, try to cool down the room. So because the blinds are open, it looks too bright. As the night progresses, the sun's going to go down more. It's going to look more normal in here. But to start, it's going to be a little bit overly bright. Okay? Fair enough. Shall we get started? Okay. Here we go. Hello, everyone. What's going on? It seems like once a month, things just go a little bit awry or plans change. And so here we are, April 13th, 2024. It's about a month since the last time this happened. And tonight we are doing an impromptu chill stream with a live audience. We're just going to hang out with each other, have a good time, talk, have some conversation. And I actually have a new PS5 controller being delivered tonight. Needed it right away because one controller has a thumbstick drift, and the other one has a melted thumbstick. I was just telling the audience about this. So I needed a new one, so that's arriving, and when it arrives, I can do a live unboxing. It's actually a special color, because the audience earlier today on my Elden Ring stream voted for this special color. So we could do that together. It's just going to be relaxing and talking and having a good time tonight. Nothing crazy, nothing super serious, no gameplay or anything. It's just a hangout session. Like I said, we've been doing this about once a month. We did one in February. All
right. Hello, guys. No chipmunk this time. Feels bad, man. No chipmunk. Gotcha.
And it ends up a good time. So let's see how tonight goes.
Love you, chat. You make sure that I'm not, like, going quiet for too long. My wife.
Tonight was supposed to be co-op with my wife, Kat. We were going to start Beyond Two Souls. All right? What happened? Well, it seems like this.
Here we go.
The idea for this playthrough about a month ago. All right, and it just seems like it's like destined to have problems. Seriously, like we just can't get this thing going. First, we wanted to do it. But
Also an easy joke.
Playing so many lengthy RPGs and trying to push to finish them, it didn't make
My
sense
God.
to start it then. So I
Gotta
needed
have that
more
pre-stream.
RPGs to get the variety back on the channel. So I did that, right? Like I pushed hard. Okay, we're gonna do it. And we got them all done. Then originally,
Oh
we were
damn,
gonna
I'm
do
out of
it, like,
solid
2 weeks
familiar
ago
pink there.
on a Tuesday night, and basically didn't go. You know, my wife wasn't up to it that week. She changed her
My
mind.
wife.
It's like, I'm not feeling it. Too much else going on. Let's delay it. So he said, all right, we'll do it the next week. We were gung ho 100%. Locked in schedule to do it this last Tuesday.
I hope Kat keeps trolling him with this, stringing him along,
The 9th.
and then just being like, "No, honey, I can't do it."
We have all the stuff we need. We have 2 of these headsets.
Like, it's one way she can be passive-aggressive towards him, you
We
know?
bought all these wire. We bought a splitter wire. We bought extra headphone
But
cables
I'm pretty
for
sure
it
they
and
were
everything.
donated.
We got a chair for. We're ready. We're raring to go. I bought the game was on sale last month. I got it for like $12 on PSN. It's installed. It's like we are 100% good to go. What ends up happening is my wife's work basically changed her schedule on it.
Yeah,
But no,
welcome
it's
to
not- they didn't
retail.
tell her.
It's retail, my dude.
Checking the schedule online, and it's like the whole schedule's different. She's like, "Wait, what? I had the same schedule set for a while. Why?"
Yeah, welcome to life.
Talk to me about
Welcome
it?"
to the real
Right?
world.
So it threw our whole week for a loop. Remember, we were going to take Wednesday off this past week because April 10th is our wedding anniversary. So we were going to have that as our day off. We were going to have a longer streaming week this week. And we wanted to be together for our wedding anniversary. But because they changed her work schedule,
Aww.
that had to get changed.
Aw, I had to work on our anniversary. Welcome to the real world.
Because of her work schedule changed, we couldn't do the co-op on Tuesday. Now, originally we were thinking about maybe we'll cram it in on Wednesday night, maybe, and we were talking about that and saying, let's do it. But then we realized, to cram it in on the Wednesday night when she'd been working nonstop all week.
Oh my god, Phil, I stream after work.
We would
Which
rather
is
have
one
a
reason
relaxing
I
night
suck
before
at games.
our entire busy day out. So we
In
decided
case you
Wednesday,
didn't know that,
let's
lore.
not do the co-op.
I've made that excuse many
Night
times.
stream, and we'll have a day out, and then we'll have it. So we talked about it. We were like, when should we do it then? And we realized, it might make more sense to do it on a weekend.
Am I going for a Pepto-Bismol look? I'm going for plank. Yeah, I'm going for like they've got some bioluminescent bacteria in them, and mostly on their carapace underneath each ridge it glows. I don't think I can show off. I think the exposure auto-corrects. I don't think I can show off the glow here. Not very well, no. But I've got some neon paint on all of them. Yeah, you could kind of see it. It's not perfect. And the Cheeto dust also glows. So, pretty cool, huh? They ate federal agents. They do not discriminate. They will gladly eat everything and anyone. They're the most progressive devourers around.
Like Saturday nights would be perfect because number one, she won't be overly exhausted from working. Number two, it's a night, usually typically on weekends, more people can attend, right? People aren't in school.
Oh, more people can trigger Cat. Great idea.
Well, a lot of people want to see our Stew co-op. It'd be pretty cool. We do the co-op on the weekend. We'll probably get more viewers. So we totally agree.
I'm okay with it being Pepto-Bismol. It's kind of fun.
Work out, right? So then here's what happened is we had our day out on Thursday, and it was a great day.
Oh god, I'm hungry all of a sudden.
Stuff together, did some shopping, had a great dinner. We talked about it on the podcast yesterday, how good of a day it was.
Need to get
right?
some cheese and crackers in a
But
few minutes.
because
Provided they are still good.
we were behind on stuff, like my wife. is
They're like a
behind on
week
things
old,
she
dude.
wants to do, like loads of laundry
It's
and
the
doing certain
cheese.
housework and stuff like that.
Alright, I have completely talked over this.
We totally agreed to this. Like, yeah,
Saturday.
This will
All
work
right.
out, right?
Right.
Here's what happened is
Or,
we had our day out on
okay.
Thursday, and it was a great day.
Sorry, these were the
We
original
did a lot of
plans.
fun stuff together. Did some shopping, had a great dinner. We talked about it on the podcast yesterday, how good of a day it was, right? But basically, because of that,
I was talking about myself and my nids too
my
much.
wife is behind on things she would normally do, like loads of laundry and doing certain housework and stuff like that. So, this morning we get up and we're having breakfast and we're talking about it, and we're kind of like, yeah, we're still on par. We're gonna do the co-op tonight, and I could already tell a little bit that maybe Kat was a little crass,
Passive aggressive.
and I didn't know why or anything, but
'Cause she
we're
hates
still
you.
So I did my first stream, and as I finished my first stream, I went downstairs into the kitchen, and here's Kat hurriedly trying to finish dinner. And that's
Okay, I've heard this part.
Usually she's done.
Good
with
shit.
A lot of times she finishes dinner early.
Honey, it's
Rushing to try to
okay.
finish dinner as I'm coming down from my stream, and I know immediately something's wrong, and you can tell she's really stressed out. And I said, "Oh, what's going on?" She goes, "So I'm trying to do one thing, and another thing goes wrong. I try to do the next thing, and the next thing goes wrong." I said, "So basically, it's one of those Murphy's Law situations, right?"
No.
As I'm
Murphy's Law does not say it has to go bad.
a noise
Did
goes
you
off
watch
in the
Interstellar?
washing machine. She's trying to wash clothes, and this washing machine has errored out saying uneven load 3 times.
Oh my god,
So she's
this.
been trying to do a load of clothes for over an hour and can't even finish it.
She can't
I
even
wash it,
remove.
uneven load. So I said, I'll go look at the washer. You focus on dinner. Let's work together. Let's
Oh,
figure
just
this
go
out."
do another
I don't even
chore,
know what
wife.
was wrong with the load of clothes? Honestly, I went in and it was just a bunch of towels and a few pieces of clothing. It's like, I don't know why it's saying uneven load. I have no idea. You know, I'm separating it. What you're supposed to do? You separate it out so they're not lumped together. You toss them back in fresh, even though they're
Soundboard fell asleep
you gotta
again.
keep doing that so that they won't keep doing that, right? So
Oh my god! Wow!
Ow, my
I think
ears.
that's wrong. He says it means the load is too heavy. That's not what it means. What it means
What do you mean?
somehow what's in your washer has become loaded to like one side
Yeah, I wonder why.
together to the
I
point
wonder
where
why.
the washer can't effectively move the clothes anymore. They're stuck in place. So then it stops to
This
the washer
guy.
across your floor or causing damage to the washer.
Oh
So
my
anyway,
god.
basically I cleared it up, right? I go to start the washer again. I stupidly hit the power button instead of the resume button. I hit the power button, so it resets the whole goddamn thing. Now I don't need to wash the clothes the whole full.
This
set
reminds me
again.
of when I
So
played
go to- now wait.
Bug
So I gotta
Snacks.
call the cat. I screwed everything up because I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. I screwed the whole load up. What do I do? So now she has to
What do I do?
to come over to the laundry room to show me how to use the washer because I'm an idiot.
I hope she
Right?
cancels
Like, why don't
Saturday's
you help me?
stream
I just complicated things even worse, right?
just to get revenge.
So finally, we get it going again on like a short cycle. It's like 15-minute short cycles, like short spin cycle or something like that, right? Go back to the kitchen. So basically trying to finish, and I can tell Kat is completely stressed out. And I said,
Yeah,
"What's going on?"
yeah.
It's like basically the whole week has been a shit show, right? Ever since the work schedule changed earlier this week, and then she had to work more days and different times, it threw her schedule off. So here she is, she's behind on all this stuff. And she's like, I need to get clothes done today. I need to do this. She's like, tell me all the stuff she has to do. And she's like, I would have had it all done. But that work throwing me off. And then we had our day off for our anniversary. If we had stayed home that day, I would have had more time to catch up. But we didn't. We went out. And not that she regrets that. She loved having the day out. But basically, she just can't play. She's been playing catch up all week and hasn't yet.
Brain catch up.
And I'm like, well, what do you want to do? You know, and basically, here's my actual honest
Take.
on this. Okay, why on earth are we going to be doing co-op tonight if she's gonna
Okay.
be stressed out?
Yeah, okay.
The whole
Sure.
idea of us coming in here and doing anything together on a stream is that it's supposed to be a fun atmosphere, right? We're gonna have fun together. We're
Fun
gonna
party-like atmosphere.
talk and do Q&A with the audience or whatever it may be, right? If she's already stressed out and now she's gonna come in here and try to play a game, you know that's just gonna translate into her demeanor and her enjoyment of the You also know, let's
She
be
gon'
honest,
bitch.
You also know that the trolls are gonna be here. I already see some of them in chat saying dumb shit. I'm kind of ignoring them now to at least get
Uh-huh.
But that's the thing, like, what's the point of doing a late night stream with my wife where we're supposed to be having fun
Chaos
together, but she's not
Warriors,
gonna have fun 'cause she's
axes, or
stressed out? It
different
doesn't make sense,
weapons.
right?
Let's see. Axes would be pretty short range, right? Well, you're talking to someone who has twin-linked, expendable units. What are the other weapons? Whatever has torrent? Does something have torrent? Probably a gun. Oh, okay. Looks. If it's a two-hand, axes. Ooh. Chores. So many chores. He can't do anything. Yeah. Yeah. Could he have at least stirred the cooking pot or something while she went back upstairs? Nah. Nah. Not helping, not knowing how to wash clothes. Right? Oh, I imagine he was embarrassed, but he can't shut his mouth. He always reveals too much info. It's great. Because he thinks he knows the world. Welcome to the real world. I need to go get that quote. I know how to search for it on my Goose feed. I loved that clip. Could spam it 1,000 times. It's a bit sloppy up here, but I think it'll be good. I gotta remember not to be too obsessive over it. You know, my perfectionism has ruined many a project I've tried to do over the years. Plus, I still need to do Doomfire Magenta on the outer extremities. That's when I cross over to Citadel. Is because it really helps exaggerate some of the darkest portions, really brings it out. And it looks a little better on camera. These guys are really dependent on fluorescent light for their colors to truly shine, which frustrates me a bit, because one of my biggest problems with digital art is my colors bleed together too much. Okay, don't know how either. Okay. I'm gonna say axes. I'm gonna say axes, but I can't give you a reason why, unfortunately. I just like the sound of it for some reason. But also Vel had to, like, his Zongors had swords and shields, and they frustrated him to no end. They were a bit of a nuisance. Yeah, he's even more dependent than before. Ridiculous. Only doing this for the hobby aspect. Okay, so pure looks. Maybe axes. I don't know. Right. I mean, I plan to kit bash the first Hormigaunt I painted because he turned out really dingy. So I'm gonna give him a Zongor head instead of a regular head, and then he'll have an axe in his back, because I think that'd be funny. He's the derp in the, he's the runt of the litter, of the unit.
Shit, I'm kind of ignoring them now to at least give my
I'm only gonna be playing casuals so that I can be...
What's the point of doing a late night stream with my wife?
So that I can be a bit, creatively flexible or whatever. I can express myself.
So I said to her, I said, if you're stressed out,
even if it breaks the rules.
tonight is play catch up or do some relaxing or whatever you want to do, that's perfectly fine. Just tell me now, and that way we're not being forced into a situation where we're doing a stream that's not going to work because, you know, you're going to be stressed out and upset or whatever. And she's like, yeah, I don't want to do it. She's like, I want to do it.
Ah, cool sprue glue over here. God damn it.
Everything, she's so backed up and everything. Okay? So basically, we agreed we're going to do it next weekend. We're going to do it next Saturday night. She wants to do it badly. She wants to play this game. And in fact,
are you sure about that?
She's like, I'm nervous now. Is everyone going to be upset? I said, you don't have to worry. It's like, listen, number one, all right?
Ooh.
This is our life together. It's not dictated by what happens on one of my work streams, right?
Let's see.
Just because we told
Chaos Warriors.
doesn't mean that's the end of the world, and now we're all usually have to be committed to doing this. It's ridiculous, right? It's supposed to be something nice in addition to something
40K,
that we already do.
chaos.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not the end of the world. Not everyone's gonna freak out. You know, it's not. And that's the thing. I think she genuinely feels sad and worried that people aren't gonna want to see the co-op now because it keeps getting rescheduled. So, what I basically have to say is, it's this simple.
Can't type.
Come on and do it. We'll do it. And she says, let's do it next Saturday. She wanted to do it tonight, but it's just things just kept getting backed up and backed up and backed up and backed up to the point where it's like, to even come on here tonight, she's gonna feel so stressed. What's the point, right? That's exactly right, Orange. Orange says it's okay. Tell Kat she just doesn't owe us anything. Correct, right? Like, absolutely correct. She doesn't owe anyone anything. She doesn't have to be on a stream. There's no commitment. She really doesn't want to do the co-op. We never have to do it, but she wants to. Like, she genuinely wants to do it. It just things keep happening that make it screwed up.
Life sucks. This one's a classic.
Ready for Tuesday. Then her work schedule changed. Then we were gonna do it Wednesday, and then we're like, oh shit.
Crimson King is a legend.
Now, you know, now we're gonna do it tonight, but now this is happening. It's like this is the thing after a thing after a thing, right? So then next week.
What'd you miss?
Tentative. Let's say Saturday night for next week. If we do it
Nothing really.
Okay. I think it makes more sense to do it on a Saturday night because again, more people attending or whatever, and it wouldn't like coincide with her work. Usually she doesn't work on the weekend, so I think it's gonna be fine. And here's the other thing.
Right? Why do I not buy it?
Not like, oh no, the boss is gonna be upset at us. What boss? I'm the boss, right? So I do whatever I want.
We are not gonna play video games as a result.
We've been having these late night chill streams where we just hang out and talk and have a good time, and people want more of them. They've outright told me the desire that over time they want more of these chill sessions.
Trolls desire.
So focused on always gameplay,
Shit.
or something set. They like the fact that every once in a while something impromptu or different happens, that the schedule will change. It feels a little bit looser, right? I'm down for that, okay? I'm totally 100% down for that. And I hope you guys understand. If you do understand, thank you. If you don't understand, well, I can't.
Leave.
You know, that's life. You're going to find out as you get older that these kind of things happen all the time. And you better learn to be adaptable, because if you're not, and you're one of these people who's just so stubborn, you're going to learn real fast that not everything goes according to plan the older you get. And then you got to find ways to call an audible, as they say in, like, professional football, American football. You got to find
American football, thanks for the clarification.
You know what I mean? You can't just sit there and break down and cry or fall apart when things don't go according to your plan. So, in this case, listen, we're going to do the co-op.
Yeah, but he can't change his schedule.
Unless some crazy extenuating circumstance happens, we're going to do the co-op eventually. You know, it's just not happening right now. And, you know, next week we'll give it another go on Saturday night. We'll see what happens.
5 more minutes before I get my
hopefully
cheese and crackers.
The thing is, next week,
Delicious.
Now she knows her schedule ahead of time. It didn't change. So now she knows the schedule.
Well, maybe I should wait for the pre-stream.
We're not gonna have a day out that's going to be more stressful. We're going to have a more relaxing day at home for our day off next week. She'll have time to do things.
I've tuned out a lot of this. He just won't stop talking.
So I think we'll be all right for next week. We'll see. Okay.
God, I hope so.
Will it be absolutely 100% every week moving forward? I don't know. It might not be. Again, depends on life. It's not a big deal. I think it's special when we finally get to do it, right? It'll feel like
I want to scream right now, man.
Why? Basically,
People love my content.
react this way, like seeing people in the chat being like, "Oh my God, what is it this time?" Blah, 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 you know, being stupid about it. It's because otherwise, I'm a fairly consistent individual, right? I make a schedule.
Sure.
I adhere to it. My work schedule is set. Boom, boom, boom. You know, like clockwork. I'm gonna be here every day. 2 streams, if possible.
Indeed,
Sometimes
Phil.
it's only 1. It's mostly 2 streams. Almost every day. You know what I'm saying? You definitely know what's going on.
My attendance is really good, guys. Praise me.
And sometimes things go awry, but it's a rarity, right? It just so happens that getting this co-op going has been the thing that's gone awry in the last couple of weeks that keeps, basically being annoying that we can't even have it, right?
Trying to watch his
And I agree
words.
with you there that, when you're down to consistency and you're used to consistency and you don't have that consistency, it can bother you. But understand something, this co-op is different. This is not, Kat is not a paid employee of mine. She's not me.
Hey, dude.
Right? We're doing our best to try to make this happen for you guys, to do something a little special. It will happen eventually. And I want to say thank you to those who are understanding and appreciative and being very nice with you.
Thanks for using her as a shield.
Over this, it is what it is. And now we're just going to have a chill night tonight where we kind of interact and talk and go from there. All right? And I'm going to be checking because, like I said,
for the love of God.
My controller is supposed to be delivered by...
Anyways, about my controller.
...of this very stream. Yeah, look at this. Oh, now it's arriving tonight by 10 p.m. Then why tell me that it's coming?
Would you relax, Phil?
It actually
Jeez.
shows the driver is still driving around downtown of my town delivering other packages, even though I was told it was going to be here tonight. So
What a jerk.
we'll see if it ever
And
shows
other
up. If it
such
shows up, I'll
rude
do the live
words.
unboxing, okay, we'll see what happens here tonight.
Yeah, money, money. Oh. Seems the exposure's a bit low on this, on my camera now. Could have drove to Best Buy, right. Canceling the co-op stream is fairly consistent. I don't know if I've heard Leanna say cheese and crackers. Was there something? Let's see. We got the Crimson King Classic. Oh, this is the sequel. The other classic.
So, what's going on, everybody? Let's talk. I'm late today, obviously. Sadly, last night sucked. And this happens from time to time, is I'll get caught up with stuff. I'm getting caught up with stuff. And sadly,
Yeah.
got me,
Crimson
how can
Crimson dropped 2 absolute classics, didn't elaborate, and then went off into the distance, man. Rode the sunset.
I say? Basically, last night
Gone too soon.
I had to wash like 2 loads of laundry. And obviously then I had to put the clothes away. I wasn't
Crap, I'm getting distracted by the animation.
Then I had other shit to do.
Oh, the PS4 noises. I miss those.
I didn't have time to do any of them during the daytime, so I was trying to do them.
I wasn't around as a detractor for this, but I wish I was.
Tire me out, right? This would get me tired so that I could go to sleep.
Leanna just
exactly the
out of
opposite
it.
effect. I was doing all these, errands and everything, and it kept making my mind think about other things to do, and it basically got the adrenaline pumping in my body.
Bits.
So here it was, very early morning hours when I should be tired and going to sleep, and I was putting clothes away,
Eating
and sorting
pizza.
clothes out to donate, and doing all this stuff. And next thing I know, I'm like, oh my god, look how late it is, and I got all caught up with all this shit. It happens. And it's my, obviously it is my fault. I let things get out of hand, and the thing is, now I live alone, right? I don't live with anyone else who can say, hey, Phil, it's...
I like the underpants covering Leanna.
Doing all this shit now, And, what it really is, it's kind of like what my life was like back in Connecticut before I ever live streamed. If you remember, I started live streaming in 2013. So really, I only did it for...
Yeah, and then his script.
Before I moved out here to Washington, and I was living with, my girlfriend. So for me, it's kind of like I'm back to...
Oh yeah, her moderating chat.
Because I have my own schedule.
Or YouTube takedowns.
I need to be better at keeping track of time and doing things at times when, it makes sense. And it was cool that, oh wow, I got all these chores and everything done last night. I got all this good shit done, so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. Yeah, but then I didn't go to sleep. So here it is, like 5 in the morning. I'm in bed. I'd already been late.
Yeah, he also had Puppet Phil.
At all because I had all this adrenaline still kind of coursing through my veins, and I'm like, God damn it, this sucks. So I tweeted at that point, listen, I'm still awake.
Oh yeah, his old little icon. Hang on. Real fast. Let's see. This one. We got some more. The turnaround. I like the blue. That's a good choice. Oh, you got the cool clippy thingies too. I've been on the fence about those.
Obviously, I'm not going to be awake in 5 hours and then ready to stream multiplayer in particular.
Oh yeah, he randomly got sick during this,
Sleeping in about an hour, so a little bit more than usual. And I do apologize for that. I did say that the stream was starting at 11 or 11,
Blame Leanna somehow.
Did not start until much later. So apologies for that. Also, I apologize because the stream itself right now started late because Twitch is having all kinds of issues today.
Sure, dude.
If you're not aware, there's lots of stuff.
I would have loved him to animate the "Why are you laughing?" and the "fra."
The MOBA tournaments, and everyone knows the MOBA tournaments.
Oh, now we blame Twitch.
Notoriety and blew it up as a video game streaming website. Therefore, that being said, you know, the website may have lots
Cool
of issues
podcast.
today. Already, I tried to start my stream 3 times and I couldn't get it to start up. It was telling me that it was running and it wasn't doing anything. It was just fucking sitting there, you know, showing that I was broadcasting, but the stream wasn't going live. So I said, all right, I'll just keep trying. It took about 25 minutes for me to get it going, but finally I got it going. And now
25? How many Hogans were there?
So let's talk, everybody. Let's talk about what you can expect today.
It's going to be really brutal shading Tyrannifex's head because there's a really bright light source here that will be happening.
$1 anonymous tip with a troll message, which I'm obviously not going to address. And I want to say thank you to Viking, who did a 100-bit cheer.
Oh, I forgot about his pressing button pop-up.
King Oku will bless the stream and everything will be fine. I don't know what that's a reference to. And then Coral Guy just resubscribed for the 3rd month in a row, so Coral Guy should have earned his silver crown. Shout out to Coral Guy and thank you. So, what are we doing today on stream, folks? We are doing Tekken 7 multiplayer. That's right. We are doing online gameplay with Paul and King. Because those are the only 2 characters I've actually really focused in and played with significantly yet. And that's all we're doing today. I'm going to be trying out... I'm going to have to do all player matches because sadly, ranked matches don't work.
Oh, wow.
I don't know,
History repeats itself.
To work. But I certainly wish that it would work because I do like the ranked matches over everything. But I guess
The TMNT foot pose issue.
Works, right? We got to go with the flow. And right now, it's only player matches that are working.
Oh, wow. Okay, the top heavy.
But the tournaments kind of suck because.
Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah, blue is the luckiest.
There's really no control over getting.
Yeah, green's the best. Bestest. Red's the fastest. Yeah, yeah.
You know, annoying attacks.
And gold is the richest.
So the tournaments do kind of suck.
Failed that pop quiz a little bit. Dang it.
Today and we'll see how it goes. Shout out to
I think it's time for Doomfire.
Anonymous, who did a 100-bit cheer, and he says, "Hope you're feeling better." Hold on. Scrolled off. Oh,
don't forget you're sick.
To a good stream. Yeah, my allergies are also bothering me, which sucks. This all started on Thursday. On Thursday, I was sleeping, and I had my bedroom window open.
Yeah, the little script gag, I love it.
I guess they changed their schedule, because if you remember, they used to come by on Wednesday afternoons. You'd actually hear them
I do not remember.
On stream. So I didn't know they were coming. They came early Thursday morning when my window was open, and they cut all the grass, and all the pollen from the grass blew up into my window, right into my respiratory system.
Oh, one or more standing on their toe. Oh, yeah.
You know, I have pollen.
Wait, what was in there in the background?
And I woke up, I was like, ugh! Because immediately, you know...
Oh, the landscapers, I guess?
And immediately, my nose congested, my throat swelled up. I was like, son of a bitch. What a pain in the ass. And since then, it's been like that. Like, my throat is still kind of messed up.
Team Citadel, let's go.
Because this happened on Thursday, and, you know,
try not to explode this time, please.
Which sucks, but, you know, I'm doing my best here.
Ah, fuck off.
Come
Come on.
So
I got the drip going.
Ugh. And it's gunky and it's nasty and I hate it.
Me too.
Because I got another $2 troll tip. I hope this person realizes that they're not getting their money back. If anything, I think Mort hopefully learned his lesson the other day. And hopefully this guy is, you know, realizes that if he tries to charge back any of these tips, he will not be getting his money back. I'm just saying.
Oh, one of the chargebacks segment or sagas.
You're not gonna be any different, bro. I already explained this. I warned you people.
Fucking damn it, Citadel. now he's being too runny.
Okay. Just took a decongestant. Hopefully it dries up my sinuses here.
Just top off the bottle.
Okay. So,
all right, I'm having issues all of a sudden.
A couple minutes here. and it's going to be at least a 3-hour gameplay stream. I may go a little longer. It all depends on how things are going. If I'm playing and I'm having fun and I'm having good matches and everyone's enjoying the stream and, you know, it's a good session, then I may keep going. But, you know, if it's shitty and the connections are kind of lame and, you know, things aren't going so well, then maybe I won't. We'll see. We'll see how it's going out. We'll see how it's going down. We'll see how it's going down, folks. Once we jump right into it.
Landscapers again.
Goddess Cleo said one of the dumbest things I've ever heard in my life, and just spammed it again in the stream chat, so I am going to address it, just to let you know how dumb your question is. Goddess Cleo, who's an obvious troll, says, "But Phil, if you don't read the troll messages and shoutouts, then couldn't they say that you didn't fulfill your contract, and then they could dispute it on PayPal?" No! Because there's no contract, stupid. No, stupid. No one signed a fucking contract. This doesn't exist. It would be one thing if you signed up for like a website and you had terms and conditions, and in the terms and conditions of the website there was a contract available that says if you send money that someone has to read a message. No! When you send me money, that's my money, period. If I read your message, that's just an added bonus of something that I do to move out of my to go out of my way to
move out of my way?
Of the fact that someone is supporting my efforts to keep streaming or keep making videos on YouTube. There's no legal contract to do anything. If someone tips me $100 and says, "Phil is a flaming homosexual with a micro penis,"
well, all right then.
And he smells and he's a piece of shit and all that, I don't have to fucking read it. Are you stupid?
Right? This is tame in comparison.
Oh my God.
He did the face. That's great.
Alright, so folks,
I think I need to add some medium.
that's the deal with
That's
that.
why it's blending a little weird.
Acknowledging troll messages, it's that simple. Looks like we got a few other things going on. Oh, Derek, you got your crown back. What the hell?
Derek.
Derek, you just got
Okay,
your
I got 2
soap
minutes
crown
left.
back. I don't know what happened because you didn't have it, and now all of a sudden it's back randomly. What a weird glitch. You didn't have it for like a day, and then it just reappeared magically.
Ow. I don't know if this is actually helping. Oh, the hamsters. That's what that is.
Or Teespring. Teespring I usually get right away. Within a couple days I get the profits from that. So this, or tipping me on stream are the 3 ways you can tremendously help me get out of the situation.
I may just have to deal with this buggy shading right here. Looks great on camera. At least Crimson King was here for the Cat Saga start. Mm-hmm. God bless Crimson King, man. Alright. Helldivers today, huh? Oh, I switched to Raw Phil. Tell you what, we're gonna give Raw Phil, a hello today. It's got the good music. And I can go get my snack while we listen to the good music. You can attempt to snipe him. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Why didn't this... Rainwave, please. Uh-huh. Studio mode, let me get that to go away. Out of here. And it froze. I love YouTube. Am I still here? Let me make sure. I am still here. Alright. Am I at full resolution? No, I'm at 720p. I can do 480. Alright. I will BRB. Let's see. I can retype this. Maybe? Why doesn't it want to? Alright, hang on. There we go. Wow, how exciting. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. I did my other break stuff while I was at it. Let's see. And I got my coffee. Oh yeah, I never got the name of that one guy. I forgot the name. And Vela's still sleeping in. So, wowee, check out my cheese and crackers. How exciting. I was lazy and I got the Tillamook pre-sliced. It's too quiet. Premium crackers, yeah. Saltines. They might be a little stale. Oh well. Doesn't affect the taste too much. Feasting with the bee. That sounds weird out of context. Cold open? Do we get a cold open? Also, that is a bitrate destroying video.
Brand new week of stream. I'm excited because
I love these freezes. Let me see if turning off... I've got premium, so maybe if I just tell Adblock not to panic on this page.
he's a buzz with Fallout Mania.
I hate this so much. This isn't Raw Phil's fault.
Played for the first time.
Alright, we'll be 10 seconds behind. Maybe that will help.
We're reacting to them. We're playing for the first time. Some plans that I have possibly for Fallout content coming up. And of course,
Yep, we're getting a second Fallout playthrough.
Night,
4.
plus Phil's Day Off. All this and more on today's Level 1 podcast.
Right. I'm surprised how quiet he is. Actually, why did I say that? He's always quiet.
Good morning and welcome everyone to the show. As I said, a brand new week of stream starts right now. Today is Friday, the 19th of April, 2024. Now, before we even begin with today's podcast, it's funny because you may notice the Street Fighter 6 border. Well, I've actually really enjoyed getting back into Street Fighter 6 over these last couple of weeks, and so I wanted to bring back some of the classic borders from last year. But it's funny because today we're going to be talking a ton about Fallout, and I didn't use my Fallout border. For the reason being, I've used it a lot. I actually used it back on Wednesday's show, and I was like,
This is
probably
the
wouldn't be
worst
appropriate to just keep
excuse
using
to
it
talk.
nonstop. So I brought a little bit of variety to the stream today. Anyway, we got a lot to talk about today. Now, before we even begin, I just want to let you all know there will be no Fallout TV spoilers on this stream, at least coming out of this mouth. Now, I can't stop what other people do on the internet, but as for me, I will not be spoiling the Fallout TV series. Reason being, I already did a season
I don't
1
think I
live
heard
review
Shadow.
over on my
Hang on.
React channel,
Perfect.
DSP Reacts.
Oh, he's
And
quiet
pretty
for me.
in-depth. You know, an hour was a summary and my thoughts about that, and then the next hour
Do I
was
have him
very
on the
interactive,
other-
talking about the
Whatever
lore
it
and
is you
everything.
want to
Yeah.
do, you can do it alone.
Lots of back and forth dialogue, which I really enjoyed doing. And if you want to watch that, you can actively go check that out on the YouTube channel, youtube.com/@DSPReact. I am well aware that many of you are probably watching the show or planning to, and I don't want to have any spoilers on my podcast. That's literally the reason why I wanted to do that live React style show. We had a fun interactive conversation already, and now I don't have to talk about plot points and things like that on this show, okay?
Yes,
So
we
look it up, live
should.
review,
Also,
Jeff
hi,
said, yeah,
Vel.
it's 2 parts, about 2 hours of content. But the thing is, I'm well aware.
Goots, the two bird channels have merged this morning.
Correct? And I'm happy that that will be there for you. Now, let's get started. First of all, you know, coming back from my day off, and a great day yesterday. I'll talk about it today. Actually, was not nearly as annoying or stressful as I thought it was going to be, which is always a good thing. You know, on my day off, that's the day when I basically do everything. I run errands. I spend some time with my wife, have a nice meal at home that we order in so we don't have to cook for once a week.
Shading's
clean
best
the house
here.
and things like that. You know, we do everything.
On the
Everything is
fence up
crammed into,
here.
like, one day, because that's the one day a week I'm not streaming.
Down here
So
is
yesterday was no
pants.
exception,
It's so
but
hard.
Incidentally, today, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to talk to you
It's now
about
Tractor Bean. Yeah, there we
thing that I
go.
was interested in because of the whole Fallout Mania going on. Yesterday, my wife checked out Fallout 76. Many years later.
Why
You know,
are
that
you
game came
here?
out, what, 2 years after Fallout 4? 1 year after Fallout 4? I'm trying to remember exactly when it was. It was either 1 or 2 years after, so it's old at this point, right? It's like a good 7-year-old game. A humongous flop when it first released. Excuse me, and it took them many years to update that game to make it feel like a game that was worth playing. And so, my wife, now being into Fallout Mania like everyone else, wanted to
This
try
dude likes
a
Fallout,
Fallout game.
but only his
She already
wife played
Fallout 3,
76.
biggest and 4 in the last couple of years. So she was like, what do we play? What's left? 76. So she tried it yesterday, and I'm going to talk about it today on the show. My thoughts. Okay? Cool.
Ugh.
But outside of that, today I'd like to recap a little bit about how my live review went and the possibility of doing that kind of content in the future. I want to talk about, obviously, Fallout Mania and everything that's going on now in the gaming universe because of this show. And I also want to talk about me possibly
before you die.
the franchise, I should say. There's not one game. There's many games in the franchise. And what exactly that should be, I have some ideas.
We're doing a
Plus, of
retrospective
course, the usual
summary.
schedule update and, you know, all of that.
I'm
So,
really sorry if you guys listened to his Fallout
let's
book
begin,
report
shall we?
last night.
So I think what we
'cause
should
it's
do is
happening
start back
again.
On Wednesday, when on the late stream, I did my live review of the Fallout TV series over on my React channel. Okay? And let me put it this way. I really liked doing it. I thought that it was very fun to sit there with a live audience to recap a show that I had just watched over the course
Sorry,
of the week,
Pep.
and then to give you my direct thoughts about plot points of the show, lore, what this means for Fallout, etc. It was a really good 2-hour show, in my opinion. I really enjoyed it, and in general, those that were there seemed to have a great time. You know, the first hour was a lot of me just blabbing, but then after that, it became
No
completely
kidding.
interactive for the second hour.
I forgot.
You get that
I forgot to
dialogue
give
going
Pepper
back
his
and forth.
tribute.
People really seemed to enjoy themselves. However, two important points to make here. Point number one, not a lot of people were there. You know, for the first ever live review, you know, I wasn't sure how it was going to go. There's maybe 200 to 250 people there. And you might say, well, is that good or bad? Well, typically on any given Sunday when I do my React show, DSP versus the Internet, we get around 300 people. So it's definitely less than that. What you have to realize is that we had a lot of people who were staying away because they haven't finished the show yet. And I think what'll happen is now, as people watch and finish the show, they're then going to go check out that review, which is
He uses
perfectly fine, and I'm
he
happy.
uses this
Keep in mind, the
excuse
show is
for
long.
like
It's 8 episodes, and each episode is long.
JRPGs.
So to
I'm
consume
taking forever to
8
watch it. You guys will
hours
come back
of a
later.
TV show and then watch the review. You know, not everyone was watching as much as I did, correct? So, I'm happy for those who did watch it that they seem to have enjoyed it, but definitely it didn't get giant attendance, and it hasn't gotten giant views. To give you some perspective here, the first video, which is the recap and me giving brief.
Oh, is filtered up to the
what I thought
max?
about the plot,
Now he
about
is.
700 views, and the second video, which is basically me.
He's hitting the
Excuse me,
limiter
going
now.
back and forth with the live audience, talking about the lore.
If
talking
you
about
need me to
changes
reduce
the
the
games,
limiter
talking about
or whatever, let
implications,
me know.
Plot points, what I liked, what I didn't like. It was basically all opinion, right? The first.
I know a
video
lot of
was more
detractors,
objective.
like
The second
Phil
video
has
was
to
more
have,
subjective. The second
like
video
Phil's
was way less
distorted, but that's the
views.
only
The
way
second
we
video
can
was
hear
like,
him.
I want to say like 500 views, if that. I'm not even sure. So, yeah, listen.
For real though.
Videos on that channel, the views are decent.
I can also bring the
They're
music
better than
down
my
a bit.
typical videos on the channel, but for a special project, yeah, not doing that great. But I think maybe that's because people are still watching the show. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's just not a lot of interest in my fan base right now. I just don't know.
Anyways, I'm
But
gonna
I
play a
really
Fallout
enjoyed doing it.
game.
I thought it
You
was a
guys will be
great
so interested.
concept. And people seemed to think it was going to be a good concept. But I don't know how it will pan out. Is this more of a slow burn thing where people will check it out over time? Or is it just that was the initial wave of views and that's it? It's not going to get any more views. I don't know. The audience that was there was pretty engaged. People seem to enjoy themselves. But I'll be very transparent here. When it came to support on that stream, if it wasn't for one very, very large and generous super chat, it would have been pretty much like a slow night stream, which ain't great for a special project and something that I'm trying to do to get more variety for that channel. For those who don't know, the DSP Reacts channel started off as a much bigger concept. It was supposed to be me, yes, doing the weekly Clips React show called DSP versus the Internet, but also doing long-form React-style content, like an entire day reacting to a documentary or another YouTuber's channel, stuff like that, and doing special events. And last year I did that. Last year I reacted to a couple documentaries. I reacted to the Internet Historian YouTube channel. I had a whole event based around
Before
my time
we
with
realized he
Machinima
plagiarized.
and recounting my stories about that and showing, you know, evidence of emails and things that I had from back then. Excuse me. And I love doing all that. But honestly, the channel just didn't catch on with my viewer base. Like, by the end of the year, people were telling me just stop doing it. Or if you're going to do it, just do the weekly show. That's it. We'd rather have you play games. And I was like, wow. You know, the whole point was
I
for
did what you
years and
wanted.
years, people had demanded that I do live reacts. In fact, the one thing people absolutely demanded I do is react to these events. Like, for example, react to a big press conference from Sony.
Well, you did a
or
bad
Microsoft
job.
Live. I did that last year. That was the least popular content. I'm not
Yep.
kidding. People didn't
Okay.
care about it. It didn't do
Yeah.
well at all. So
Yep.
the thing that it seems like what it is, it's a vocal minority. People
Of
are very
course
vocal,
it
they
is.
want something. When I finally gave it to them, oh, well, actually, it's not. We don't really care, you know. So basically, the whole idea behind the channel sadly kind of fell apart last year when people told me, yeah, you don't really like the content or didn't really want that kind of content, even though we asked for it for 10 years. Actually, when it finally came around, we don't really care. So
Yeah.
the channel basically is just me doing
Oh,
a clip
shit.
show once a week.
That's
and then if I
supposed
do
to be
like a
pink.
food vlog during a marathon or something like that, you know, even us doing the tier makers, right? The tier maker
Yeah, that's
videos, which
the
I
hips
started
are
doing,
supposed
a couple
to
of them
be
did okay,
pink.
and then they just fell off in popularity, and people just didn't care anymore.
Yeah, your
So,
mukbangs are terrible,
I'm not going
dude.
to spend a lot of time on the channel when the effort essentially isn't paying off. I'd rather just do what you guys want. So
Right.
this is my idea. This live review
Bug
series is my
snacks.
idea to bring more attention to the channel, to get more people over there watching the content, possibly becoming a member, which is really how that channel makes any profits. Right now, I make almost no ad revenue at all on the React channel because the React show, the clip show, gets claimed every single week. Almost none of those videos are monetized. And so, you know, this live review show is an opportunity to actually put out content I can monetize on the channel. You would
I love
think,
the
during height
timing of me
Fallout
doing
Mania,
the
it would be
live
exciting.
Zelda review.
I don't know what else to say. I did my best. I hope that the show is good for those who watch it. I liked doing it. People who were there live
Damn it, it's
seemed to like
flaky.
it. It just doesn't seem like it's a very big audience. And I don't know what else
Tyranid
to say about
tails
that. I
are
can't
really
make
stubborn
you,
with paint.
people who watch this show every day, people who watch the streams here every day, leave DSP Gaming and go look at content on my other channels. All I can do is suggest it, correct? So, what I would say is if you like the Fallout TV show, you want to see not
Please
only a
listen to
recap
me
of the series,
summarize
but
it.
then definitely watch a cool interactive part where I talk with this audience about the lore and everything that happened in the show. I mean, I even answer the question, is the show woke? Which is basically a
God
big question right now
damn.
among certain audiences, and I find it an
Certain
absolute hilarious
audiences,
debate. I
come
really,
on.
really do.
No,
Because,
it's not
again,
hilarious. It's so
life, everyone wants to be
overplayed.
black and white about this shit, and it makes no sense to be so. I'm even currently having a conversation with someone in the comments of the video because
Vel
they
just
don't
gave his
know what
opinion. The answer is no.
it's just funny. But anyway,
I think Phil's reason for saying
that
it
being
might
said,
be woke was
okay,
really
I hope you
bizarre.
give it a look
So
when you finish the show yourself. If you have absolutely no
Views,
interest in
views,
the Fallout
views.
show, then it's fine. I get it. But I hope that you'll try it. It's something I tried, something with effort. And here's the thing. If
Effort.
this live review format
Effort.
works, if this is something
It
you guys are
won't.
interested in seeing in the future, I would consider doing this for a lot of media. For example, the new season of The Boys is coming out later this year. I could do
Oh,
it for
God.
that. The big prominent game releases of this
Just
year.
skip to the
I could
penne
do live review
pulverizer
formats where
scene.
The first half hour is me reviewing the game, and then or factually talking about the game, and then after that we have this follow-up discussion about what everyone liked and didn't like about it, etc.
I'm okay with that. I like the idea of.
Can you just play Stellar Blade instead, Phil?
On the DSP Reacts channel, but obviously I needed to catch on too. I can't just do it for an audience of a couple hundred and it does nothing for anything. And what's
Yeah,
the point
fuck
of doing
you,
it?
vocal
I could've just done
minority.
a night stream of any other game, right? So let's see how it goes. All right, seriously, let's see how this goes. I'll be obviously taking a look at the performance of the live review over the course of the next week, and hopefully I'll have a positive update for you next week once more people watch the show. Okay. So that was Wednesday night.
Something about the
Yesterday was my
Fallout
day
TV
off, so ladies
show,
and
which
gentlemen,
Vel
let's
was
get to a
quickly
little
like,
segment that I like to
no.
call a little day off, where I'll talk about everything that I did when I was not here on stream.
And I think his
I don't have
reasoning
a
was
ton to
really
talk about today.
confusing,
As I said yesterday,
even for the
was
anti-woke
definitely a more
crowd
laid-back
people.
day where I ran out and did a bunch of errands, and then came home and spent time with my wife. The errands
Wow.
were not exciting. I went to the Dome for the first time in like 2 months. All right.
Wow.
How
How much garbage
I had to
was
go
there?
grocery shopping. I had to return something that we had ordered and it didn't fit. So I had to bring it back for, return and stuff like that. Nothing super exciting, right? Most exciting thing was most
Vel?
definitely that my wife is looking for a new game to kind of play right now.
Oh, I thought new job was
There's
what he
really
was
nothing
about to
on in
say.
the realm of gaming. Let's be honest here. She stopped playing Dragon's Dogma 2. She got
There's
insanely
plenty
bored
in
with it.
gaming.
Basically, she was like 20, 30 hours in and said that the game is all exactly the same. There's nothing interesting whatsoever. And she kept running into stupid game bugs and problems. She said, I don't want to play this anymore. I don't blame her.
Oh, just
From as
you
far as I was,
mentioning,
it was
like,
8 to 10
how
hours in,
quickly
it
you
didn't look
answered
that
no
good.
to
It looked
Phil
like it was
saying,
Dragon's
is this
Dogma
woke?
1 all over again, which is not a good thing to do
That's
over 10
all.
years after the release of your last game, to release the same game twice. It's probably a bad move. In fact,
Oh,
no
but
one's talking
Fallout
about Dragon's
4,
Dogma
it's
2
okay
anymore.
that it's the
like
same
doesn't
game.
exist. It was hyped for like a week. You would think for a game that's really long and is going to have all this content, people would still be talking about it. It pretty much is completely non-existent in the game community now.
Hasn't
It's
it
like
been
I
out
said,
like a month?
back in the
If
day,
it's the only
not
game
even
you
back in the
play,
day,
it's
just a few years ago,
done.
you would know what the big hype releases are in a certain window. In the first quarter of the year, you'd have 2 or 3 giant games. And even last year, we had that with Resident Evil 4 Remake and Hogwarts Legacy. This year, we've got nothing.
Hogwarts
none of these
Legacy.
games that have come out
Big
have really
release.
done much at all to leave a lasting mark on gaming in general, right? Final Fantasy
Phil,
VII
people
Rebirth,
only talked about
basically a
Hogwarts for so
disappointment for a lot
long
of
because it
people.
triggered people.
Didn't do nearly as well as the original.
It was
remake
for the
did.
drama, not the
Dragon's
game
Dogma 2
itself.
feels like a re-release of the first game.
Oh my
And that's
god.
kind of the course that as we're going with all these games, they're coming out and everyone's like, nothing really to talk about after you play it for a little bit. I mean, the longest running game right now is Helldivers 2. A ridiculously surprising, out of nowhere success for a team-based online game. Good for it. Again, I'm playing it and I'm liking it. I'm happy that the game's doing so well. But name another year
That's
when you
his
had all
token
these
indie.
releases lined up and they all came out and no one cares, and the only game anyone's talking about is a random online shooter, right? It's like, whoa, has the gaming landscape changed or whatever, right? So anyway, my wife is looking for another game to play.
Sorry,
and
Vel
with
waved
Fallout
to me
Mania going out,
outside.
right? The
He's
thing is,
changing
she's
out the
recently
hummingbird
played
feeders.
Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4 just a year or two ago. So she's like, what's the one I haven't played?
Why, thank
Fallout
you, Red
76.
Animator.
Dude, she's asking me about it, and I'm like,
I'm
"Listen,
just,
I played
I'm
it.
slapping
It's
down
brand new.
basic color
I
right
played it
now.
brand
I
new,
got
the game's
sick
dog
of
shit. Like,
shading
really
the
unfinished, you know?
carapace. I need a
There's no
break.
NPCs.
I need
All the
easy
character models
painting.
were glitched. The gunplay was awful. Like, the whole game was really, really bad when I played it. It doesn't mean that, 7 years later, how many it's been, it's not.
I like how he's
now. In fact, I've
backpedaling on his
heard,
76 opinions.
much like a lot of these
'Cause he
games
was
that are
just kinda
absolutely
like Big
horrendously
Whoop.
broken at launch, but then get fixed over time, that the game did actually get a big community and a following. Not to say as big as mainstream Fallout games, but there's a good, consistent, 10, 20, 30,000 people who like the game and play it online all the time, and it makes them money. Like Bethesda has
That's a pretty
stream
good
of money
fan
coming
base 7
in
years later.
from these people
I would
paying them
think.
to play the game and its expansions.
Oh
Like,
my
they have
god.
expansions for 76
The
somehow.
shills are the only way.
So she's like, all right, you know what? It's on Game Pass. I said, just do it. It's on Game Pass. You have Game Pass. Just download it and give it a shot. First of all, it took
Why don't
hours
you?
to download because it's 100 gigabytes.
Oh,
It's the
that's
size of
tiny.
Call of Duty. I'm not shitting you. It's that big of a
That
game.
is so
It took
small in
forever to
today's
download. She wanted
landscape.
to play it right away and had to wait like 3 fucking hours to play the game. It's ridiculous.
He has
wow,
two
it took
internet
that
lines,
long?
remember?
Because it's such a huge game. So let's talk a little bit about this. All right. I missed her initial.
Oh,
gameplay
God,
reactions because I was
90?
out doing grocery shopping.
It's okay, I
But
have
I came
quite a
home,
lot to
I
paint.
started watching her play it.
I think I have over
Basically, I'm gonna be
50
honest
models
here,
now.
The graphics are actually quite good.
Some
Like,
of them
she has the
aren't
Xbox Series S,
even built
and
yet.
Playing it on there, it looks really smooth. The frame rate was a smooth, consistent, silky 60 frames. I was like, I've
Silky.
never played a Fallout game with the silky 60 frames. Even the ones, now improved with better frame rate. This was like perfect, right? And it has basically upscaled better graphics than what were in Fallout 4. So if you're looking for the absolute best looking Fallout game, I would say 76 is the game. But let me tell you something.
Brother.
Just let me tell you something, man. As a game and gameplay elements and the like, dude, this game is fucking dog shit. I can't believe there's people who consistently play this game. All right, first of all,
And King of Hate is back.
or what they call it in this game, there is no VATS. In VATS,
Yeah, that's kind of hard to do in an MMO, dude.
To enter a fight, time freezes.
Oh my
You can now
Christ.
aim for certain body parts, and they have different percentages of chance to hit. And you
People
can
had to listen to this
strategically
last
shoot the
night,
enemy.
didn't they? Or
There's
whenever
no
he
real
did the
VATS
review.
in this game. All it is because there's no slowdown. It's all live, moving, fast paced. You can aim for a body part as you spam bullets. So it's basically like, I'm shooting someone. We'll try to get to the head. Oh, you might get a headshot. It's like, huh? Aim for
Yeah,
the
it's
arm,
VATS.
and the arm goes. You might shoot the gun out of the arm. You might kill the guy. It's
So there's
the whole game.
There's
is
a
like
chance
spam
you
game.
might hit, like
You're
a
just running around
percentage?
spamming bullets at things. There's no RPG element to it at all. It's
Bruh.
basically a first-person shooter at this point. All right.
What-
So
what-
the
what-
gameplay itself, the gunplay is atrocious.
Like
Watching
3
her
and
play, I'm
4?
like, this is shit. And in
This
fact, I'm not even
guy.
kidding you. You do better not using VATS. If you pretend like it doesn't exist, it seems
Yeah,
like
that's
if you just aim
3
and
lets
fire,
you do
it's
that.
actually better than the VATS. Like, the VATS system is just a waste of time in the game. There's no point to ever using it. So you've taken a key element of the Fallout universe that's good and made it completely worthless and pointless. So wow, you really did a good job with this game, right?
4
Look at
dialogue
the questing
options. Now that's the
structure. So I
good
shit you
shit.
not, she played it for about 3 hours. In 3 hours, she basically did.
Did she get to
10
build a
tedious
base?
Bullshit missions for a bartender, and at the end of all of that, got like a destination.
Nice
to go
face
to
pick.
continue
I could
the
see
story.
that in my peripheral
So
vision.
3 hours. Just think about 3 hours of Fallout 3. In 3 hours of Fallout,
Imagine 3 hours of a
you're living your life in
DSP
the vault, you're
stream.
growing up immersed in the culture. You leave the vault, you
Culture,
go to
the
Megaton,
culture of
there's a ton
Fallout.
original quests and things going on there. In the first 3 hours of Fallout 76, you just fucking.
I don't know my
busy work for a
Gundams very
bartender.
much, so I hope that's a
It's
really
the most
cool
boring
looking
fucking
dude.
thing I've ever seen. I couldn't believe even.
And that
even
he's
Fallout
fun
4,
and not
arguably a
painful to
game that
paint.
A lot of people don't like. In the first few hours, there's all this stuff going on that gets you immersed and excited for the universe. In this game, it's like you might as well just go to fucking sleep. You know,
So he doesn't want to
I
play
couldn't believe how
76.
bad
Got
was.
it.
I was like, this is the game. Now, keep in mind, when the game came out, there were no NPCs, so all this is new. Like, none of this existed when the game came out. This is what they came up with to make the game better. What they should have done, they should have just given you a cot with a pillow and said, here, sleep for 3 hours and wake up and then go play the game. I couldn't believe how boring it was. And again, all it really is, you run around, you shoot things, you loot. You run around, you shoot things, you loot. You run around, you shoot things, you loot. Oh, you build a camp.
Skyrim, though, that's the
You
good
know,
shit.
remember all the amazing building from Fallout 4 that most people complained about and didn't like? Oh, it's a key component of Fallout 76. You better get used to it because you're building a camp.
Animal
you're building a
Crossing
workbench,
segment,
You're building
you know?
defenses. You're building all this shit. All this shit that
What's
you're
wrong
like,
with
I just wanna
that?
play Fallout. I don't want to
Okay.
play Minecraft or another crafting game.
Ooh, the
play Fallout.
Minecraft hatred is
You
here
can't.
again.
That's Fallout 76. It's basically ridiculous time waster game. Like, that's literally
What's wrong with
the
that?
actual point of the game is to waste
God,
your
if
time.
Phil
You
has
know what
his
I'm saying?
phone
Like,
out, did you
it doesn't
hear
seem
that?
like anything in the game
You've
is-
been
is
wasting your
designed to be
life.
interesting. The plot of the first 3
Post-marriage
hours is boring
life.
as dirt, and they don't even really introduce you very well to the gameplay mechanics.
On a
You gotta
video
look them out to
game.
figure them out for yourself.
Ooh.
Like I said, the graphics are good. Outside
Most of them
like,
don't
there's
need
cool
paint.
bad storms going on,
Sometimes,
enemies,
I would
there's
say
all
you're
venom
lucky.
types
Oh, he's
in this game,
adorable.
which I assume now are canon to the Fallout universe, which is hilarious because I wonder how many
Look at
people
that little
play
guy.
Fallout 76, and when the next
Nice
time
and
there's a
shiny.
Fallout game they're gonna play, and there's gonna be Scorched, and there's gonna be all these
I
weird
like 'em.
things in the game. Like, what the fuck is that? I never even heard of it. I didn't play that piece of shit MMO, right? Well,
That looks like a fun kit.
Game, I guess
Hooray!
people are gonna be, like,
Approved.
smacked when they play the next one, right?
Oh, that was my cue.
You better take a sip.
Anyway,
Fucking sleazy asshole.
so essentially, yeah, this game is not good.
It's pretty bad.
You
I
passively
don't know
watched
if it gets
someone
any
play
better
it,
for you
weirdo.
in, but if you get bored to tears in the
Whoa,
first 3
whoa,
hours,
whoa,
what's
too
the
much speed
incentive
paint.
to play past the first 3 hours? If all you're doing is running around, shoot, forget VATS, that doesn't do anything. Shoot, loot, shoot. Oh, I gotta build a camp now. Oh, fuck. I learn all this stupid fucking building mechanics.
Didn't he boil down
Here.
BG3 like this?
Oh, shoot. Oh, the bartender wants me to do another tedious collection mission. Let me go do that. What the fuck is this game? Is that the spirit of Fallout? Not at all. It actually is the opposite. Like,
no.
World building is shit. It's like you don't want to play it. Seriously, I couldn't watch her play it. I was so bored, right? So, I mean,
Ouch.
honestly, you know,
I at least
first
watched Vel, like,
impressions
build
is
his base a
fucking terrible,
bit.
okay?
Jeez.
So it was funny because
Showed off his
people were saying to me,
adorable,
"Would you
like,
play Fallout? Now that
butterfly
this hype is behind
exhibit.
Fallout,
And...
would you play Fallout?" And I said, "Yeah, well, absolutely. New Vegas is out. I just played New Vegas a few years ago, and I don't want to do another run of New Vegas this fast, right?"
What?
So the options are
But you'll play
essentially Fallout
4?
3, Fallout 4, or
Are you
Fallout 76. Now I was curious.
Yeah,
because
play
I never played Fallout
76.
76. I'll tell you right
It's
now, there's no chance I'm
newer
wasting
for
any
you.
fucking time on that game. It's terrible.
Fuck.
It is the only way you can enjoy that game is if you're playing with a group of friends and you
Yeah.
don't care that the game is bad. You're just fucking around in a world of Fallout together. Then I can get it. I think that's what it was designed
Val's
around.
been
Play with
trying
your
to
party,
propaganda
right?
me into
Go in,
playing 76 with him.
enjoy the game, fucking around the world of Fallout with a bunch of
Maybe
friends.
because it'd be fun
But,
with friends.
Dude, 76 is terrible as a single player game. I would never play that. Okay? So fuck that shit. So now the options left are Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. Okay? And we're going to talk about that in a little bit because we're still in the Phil's Day Off segment. But we'll get to that as we get to the schedule of what I'm interested in and we'll talk about. Okay? Cool. So outside of that, dinner, we ordered some Indian food, which we hadn't had in a couple of months. And I ordered a new kind of curry I'd never had. It was called coconut chicken curry, I think. So
Yo, this guy's like beast mode with his
I thought
armor.
it was gonna be like creamy. Like I thought it was gonna be like
Look at this guy.
almost like what do they call it?
This dude
Chicken
crazy.
masala or whatever. I thought it was gonna be a creamy style.
Sucker
It
for the
wasn't.
dragon.
It was
Immediate.
actually
Oh
like a
wait, that's a little
traditional,
phoenix back there.
more
He's cool too.
spicy
I like
Indian curry.
that one.
So first bite.
Dude, it's like a toy that you
Sweetness
can
of
like
coconut. You're
transform.
oh, well, that's unique. You don't really expect sweetness in an Indian curry, but then immediately the sweetness dissipates and you get salt and savoriness of a traditional Indian curry in your mouth. So the coconut is kind of like an essence, and then it's just
What?
gone, and you get curry flavor, and then
You
probably
get
about
curry
5
flavor in a
seconds into
curry
eating it,
dish.
all of a sudden, boom, you get punched with spice in your mouth. So
Yeah, it's
almost like
curry.
layers of flavor. First sweet, then savory, then spicy in that order. And I was actually pretty impressed with it. I liked it. But I will say this. This curry basically is just chicken in a curry sauce. I do prefer
So you
curries
could
that
make
have
it
other
yourself.
ingredients. So for example, like chicken vindaloo.
Fresh
All right?
vegetables.
Chicken vindaloo has both chicken and potatoes and also has a tomato base. And I'll be honest, I like tomato a lot because I'm Italian. So I kind of prefer it. So I'm thinking if I was going to get a spicy curry, I'd probably get the chicken vindaloo again over this coconut chicken curry. But
I
it was
am
good.
going
And of course,
to uninstall
fresh baked naan
something.
bread. Straight out of the tandoori oven that they make it in.
Of course
but
he
it
fucking
has
likes the naan.
chewiness, but it also has a little bit of crisp and that char on it. Oh my god. I'm just gonna say this. Do not, I repeat, do not buy the fake naan.
Vel
bread that
just
they sell
shouted
at
across the
grocery
house.
stores.
Everybody
That
loves
bread is
naan.
fake. It's not authentic whatsoever. That is like a mass-produced bread, likely with a ton of preservatives.
Phil,
in it.
that naan might
And
be
it tastes
blue
absolutely
label.
Nothing like real naan bread. Real naan bread, right out of an oven, is like gourmet food in itself. And then you dip it in curry.
God, if Phil
Oh
became a
my
death
God, it
fat,
is so
he
good.
would be eating
Don't
naan
think
as
that's
his
for a brush, that's
carb.
really terrible.
Amberlynn has pasta.
Anyway, that's what we had for
Chantal
dinner.
has
That was really
bread.
our day. Pretty much nothing else much to say there, but a good day overall. I got to spend a lot of time with my wife, which was nice. Sadly, it was watching her play Fallout 76, which wasn't very nice because the game sucks, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen,
Dude, I
let's
gotta make my
now
mac
get to
and
the
cheese
schedule,
again.
so you know what's going to happen for the rest of this week. And then I would like to talk about Fallout Mania that is currently going on among the gaming community. The entire internet is abuzz with Fallout Mania right now. It's wild, and it's funny.
Yeah,
it's
my
right up
Twitter
alley. You know,
algorithms
I
are
love
very
Fallout.
aggressive
I
about
do.
Fallout.
Fallout 3,
It's
New
really
Vegas, and
annoying.
4 are
If
all,
it's
in my
not
opinion,
Custodes,
in their own
it's
rights for different reasons.
Fallout.
And,
And it's supposed to be a
and
DSP Twitter.
so
Like,
that Fallout has not been
I
prominent
can't
for a good
take
9
it.
fucking years. It just, after Fallout 4, they tried with 76 as a cash grab and an assets flip, and it didn't work. Now more people play it, but it's like not the mainstream audience. Fallout has not been prominent in a very long time, and it's really Bethesda's fault. Dragging their feet, taking forever to make games, sucking ass.
Oh, God forbid they try to
on
make
Starfield, a big piece of shit. Instead of
try to
actually
make
making
a
good
quality game.
So I'm excited to see that a lot more people now like Fallout. Many of you maybe were not into Fallout, and you're gonna watch this show, and you're gonna be into it. Cool.
Word
Come hang
Reddit.
out with me.
Just
I love
banned
Fallout,
for a
man. I
slur.
love everything about the universe.
Oh
I
yeah,
really
the
do. I think it's a
Pokemon
really
Go
great franchise.
Avatar funeral. That one I've been getting a few of. That one's funny.
In fact, if you're not aware, I don't know if
God,
you wouldn't be aware if you
I
watch
feel
the
for the
podcast.
paying
On my
players though. That
partner,
fucking
or sister
sucks.
channel, ESP Throwback, my original Fallout 3 playthrough from back in 2008, okay?
I don't care,
is
Phil.
now being remastered, restored, and going live nearly on a daily basis. 5 parts
So
are currently
RPG
live.
overload
Wait,
bad,
Is it
Fallout
5 parts, or
overload
is it
good.
4? I think it's 5. This is this morning. I think part 5 went
He can't
live.
even keep track.
And people who are watching it are like, whoa, blast from the past. Can't believe this is now upscaled, widescreen, much more, you know, viewable, sound better,
or
half an hour parts, titles, thumbnails. They're blown away. They're like, what
Yeah.
an upgrade from the original playthrough.
Very
With such
dumpy.
awful quality. I hope you guys will give it a look.
Like
You wanna get into
mannequins
Fallout? My
at
original
a
playthrough is
clothing
included.
store
Do it
have more
again.
hips.
Until halfway through when I get so
Like-
drunk playing it and I just stumble about making huge mistakes. It's really funny because I started playing it getting drunk at night, getting lost in the sewers, killing NPCs for no good reason because I was just
Find a
drunk as
spot
shit
in
and
that
being
layout.
stupid and agitated. It's a pretty funny play. I was getting the videos
How long do you
together
want me to stream
to
for,
give
by
my
the way,
critique,
Val? If
my
you're like,
opinion,
just put me in the layout.
to get ready for this project. And I just
I
haven't
mostly
gotten
just
the
wanted to
final
stream
part.
this
And
morning
I started
and
watching it.
pre-stream.
I am so drunk during the last part of this playthrough. I can barely speak. I basically, this is what I sound like. Oh, so I'm gonna activate.
Guys, I know I was drunk.
Security
Haha.
now. Oh, here I go. I'm doing it. Oh, I pressed the button. Oh, look at that. Project Purity is turning on. Like, that's what I sound like. I'm so drunk. Thankfully, that's nothing I do 16 years later. I'm done. being that kind of an idiot, right? But man, as a throwback playthrough, it's fucking funny. It's a great playthrough. So we're 5 hours in. Or excuse
Oh yeah, the
me, 5
VATs
parts
being
in,
inconsistent.
2.5 hours into the playthrough. It's a 22-hour.
Oh,
playthrough.
actually, yeah, maybe actually build your
So I
character
hope
to
that
use
you guys
VATs.
will check
No
it out if
way.
you haven't yet.
That's a
Some
crazy idea,
people have
Val.
and some people are not, but I hope that you'll check it out on the channel. It's a good one. It's youtube.com/@DSP Throwback. New parts are coming out nearly
Damn it.
every other day.
I keep hitting
Okay?
my magnifier. There we go.
Why did my PC just go idle? What the hell?
This is the most annoying bug.
Did anything happen to the
It's what
quality of the
I am.
stream? Both of my monitors turned off for no
That
good
is a
reason.
pretty goofy bug.
I have no idea why. And I just started moving the mouse and they turned back on. The stream kept running, right? I have no clue what just happened there. What happened? It lagged a bit?
Rent
I have
and
no clue what just
reporter.
happened there. CPU use is at 38%. And he's like, I have no reason why it would have happened. No clue.
That
I got
scroll
lucky for a second, but it seems
squiggly.
okay now. Yeah, the whole system, both monitors turned off. I'm like, so I started moving the mouse and then
Foam
everything
coolers,
went back
takeout
on.
containers will be banned
You
in
tell me what
Washington.
happened Hopefully it doesn't
The
happen
amount of
again, but
trash
just
these
keep
guys
an eye
produce
on it.
alone, these two.
You guys tell me if anything's happening again, but that's happened before, but it's very rare when that happens, so I wonder what caused it. Anyway, a power fluctuation? Maybe, but I didn't notice any lights flicker, so I hope not. I hope this isn't a sign that my power supply is dying now.
Oh my
Anyway,
god. Was that a
so-
PC bug?
Outside of that, all right, let's talk about the schedule moving forward. Hope
Uh.
you guys will be excited for the schedule coming up, and then let's talk about this Fallout Mania. So today, first stream, more.
Dude, his mic fucked up again, or his audio card. Well, good thing I'm on Raw, Phil. He'll help us out. They've switched to paper boxes. Oh, interesting. Oh, he did that again. He's done that joke before. I wonder what he does that causes these soundboard crash or sound card crashes, because we haven't had them in a hot second. All right, now we wait. Raw Phil, I need the elevator music. Let's go. Do multiple codes of Tyrian Navy. It's so annoying. God. What was this paint thinking? Alright, he's back. I like the audio pop.
Okay.
That was cool.
Get back working here, guys. Should be back any second. Are we good? We back? Ready to resume? Stupid thing. Okay. Well, everyone, welcome back to the Level 1 podcast for April 19, 2024. This is now going to be part 2.
Just because he leaves things
Reason
on.
being, I had technical difficulties. First,
But like,
both my monitors
if he never
turned
turns
off.
things
I
off,
was
how
like,
did he
"Huh?"
go
So I
this
moved my
long
mouse and
without
everything turned back
this
on, but everyone said that
crash?
there was a flickering on the stream. I'm like, I don't know what caused that. It doesn't usually happen. It doesn't usually happen. And then my mic malfunctioned all at once, basically within a minute. So
Maybe he's kicking a cable or something.
it's
I
obviously
don't
some
know.
weird stuff going on with my setup today. Hopefully it keeps working. Anyway, continuing
Is it
on, what I was
based
gonna
on
say
the
is, let's talk about the
weather?
schedule. We talked about Phil's day off. We talked about my live review of the Fallout TV series. That's in part 1. Now let's talk about the schedule for the week. So today it's more Helldivers 2. The cool thing is, last time we played, I hit level 15, and at level 15 you unlock a bunch of stuff. Notably, I got the orbital laser, as well as
Oh no, Phil will play the radio
500
muted.
bomb
I won't play the
airstrike.
radio at all. He already did that
And
with
everyone says these are
GTA.
both great
So.
stratagems that almost everyone uses in the meta.
And
So I
for the
definitely should have
throwback
these.
channel,
And in
there's
addition
an
to that,
AI scrubbing
I
out the
got a
music.
force field
So.
that you can throw down, and basically it protects your whole group of you know, Helldivers during different scenarios. Like if you're at the end, you're trying to extract, and just you could defend yourself
Undercover
to an
stress tester.
onslaught of you know, monsters
Ted.
or robots coming at you. So it's basically a really good stratagem. So I've never
I
used these
shouldn't
yet.
have glued
I
the
unlocked
tail.
them, but I haven't used them, so I'm very excited to try them today in the gameplay. Helldivers 2 generally does good. People come by, they engage, they support, they give me tips on how to play, they laugh at my misfortunes, and we have a good time together. So hopefully Helldivers 2 today goes well.
Oh, it's okay to laugh at
Later
his
tonight, it's
misfortunes
Friday
if you're
night
not
fights,
trolling him.
more Street
Got
Fighter
it.
6, yes, more Blanca gameplay. And I'm
Blanca?
gonna, again,
Why?
start with casual play. Whether or not I try ranked play tonight is on the fence. I'm really not sold about it because ranked play is such a try-hard mode. In fact, the other day on this very podcast, we had a discussion about it. How I feel like I'm actually getting
Drop
better
it.
matches in casual play than I would if I played in ranked.
They're called
Someone put that on a
scrubs
video,
and
that video
casuals.
that actually resonated, and I was like, wow. So basically, you know, what I'm feeling is true. They said, yes, what's happened now is, and this happens with all fighting games. We're almost
Yeah,
a year
everyone
into
left.
the life cycle of Street Fighter 6. At this point, the people who are still playing it are those who are dedicated to playing it. These are people
Yeah.
who play it all the time. Much like right now, if I were to jump into Call of Duty, probably the people still playing, you know, Modern Warfare 3 are those who've played a ton of Modern Warfare 3 and continue to play it at a competitive level. These are not casuals just jumping in to have fun. So if you try to play ranked now, it is such a different experience than playing ranked 5 months ago when you had such a bigger player base of people trying to get good. Basically, everyone there already has their stuff established. And it's just ultimate 100% balls to the wall, try hard mode to win. And so this person confirmed, like, yeah, right now, just so you know, if you play ranked, you're only going to be facing people who literally play this game every day. This is what they do. This is their hobby. They just play Street Fighter. So
Yeah.
you're gonna. It's like you. Imagine if you, a more casualized player, went to play me in an arcade 20
I
years
don't
ago.
care.
Seriously, me when I used to play
Modern
Marvel's
controls.
Capcom 2, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Oh my god, he does have horses on his shirt.
Ass competitive level, right?
Quality.
Imagine me now playing a guy who only plays the game a couple of times a week, walks into the arcade. I'm gonna spank him. You know, I'm just gonna wipe the floor with them.
Okay, well, why don't you go do
That's what's gonna
that?
happen if I try to play this game in ranked. I'm not saying that I'm.
Why don't you go
opposed to
do
doing
that? Why don't you go
It's
touch
just these
grass?
People have established strategies that work online. Probably gonna have abusable shit, loops that I don't even know how to handle because it's just a loop they've memorized. Yeah, right. And it's basically just not going to be very fun. I'm not going to learn. It's just going to be stupid. Especially because a lot of people who hit that master level have terrible internet connections and suck. They're just button mashers who do a pattern, but it works because they play so much they still hit master. That's so dumb that you can lose more than win and still hit master in the game. I think that's a really big...
Oh, I love how you didn't mention that when you were crawling up to masters.
Tonight we're going to start with casual play. We're going to see how it goes.
How interesting.
Maybe I'll go to ranked, maybe I won't. I'm not convinced that ranked is even worth my time anymore. We might give it a shot.
Of course.
Keep in mind, if I play ranked and I lose ranking points and then I play casual, it actually affects your casual matches. It does. Like right now, I'm at the base 1500 level with Blanca. If I stay there and I play casual, I have a higher chance of potential to play higher ranked people. I've played people with 1600, even 1700 ranking points. If I go into ranked and I lose a bunch of ranking points, now they're going to be against people who are at the bottom of the barrel.
Never mind.
And it's just a waste of time.
I thought never mind.
So I
brain
don't know.
fart.
I'll think about it. But anyway, Friday Night Fights.
Was he talking about casuals? Like he can get a bunch of weaker people in casuals because his Blanca is
I'm now implementing the
weak.
level 2 super. I've learned how to combo it properly. Not all the time. I do miss the timing a bunch, but the times that it got it to hit was really effective. And I'm looking forward to
I think I was tripping. Sorry.
More. Okay.
It's hard to multitask, Droob.
All right, so that's tonight. Tomorrow, it's the continuation of Elden Ring. And wow, that last Elden Ring session we did was so surprising. I had no idea that I was going to do that well. We beat the entire Blood Lake, Blood Palace, and Moog within an hour. And I was like,
cool. Well, then you can...
Yes, I am in the fated Godskin duo fight. I've gotten this close to beating them and lost twice when I was this... Once I ran out of
just dragging this out. He's at the DLC point. He can stop.
Have any flasks. I needed to hit the guy like 2 more times and I won, and I had no weapon, so I was like... So I think what I'm going to try this time, rather than doing the dual wielding staves, I think I am going to go back to having the staff in one hand and the Darkmoon Greatsword in the other. That way, if I happen to run out of FP, I at least have a sword to fight these guys with. Because that's my problem right now, is the FP use is too much, and I'm running out of FP, and then I can't hit them. I have no weapon equipped. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to do what I was doing before.
Casuals is a nice little hug box for him.
Missoula, there's a lot to do. There's optional bosses and things to fight. It's going to be fun. So we're going to finish Vera Missoula, and then after that, we make our decision. You know, what do I want to do next? We still have some options, okay? Cool.
What are you doing,
so,
Pepper?
Saturday night, as long as nothing changes right now, it doesn't look like it will, Saturday night will finally officially be the premiere, the Beyond Two Souls co-op playthrough that I'm going to be doing with my wife, all right? We wanted to do this for over a month. Every single circumstance seems to happen to conspire against us, so we can't really do it. It's looking like it's on pace and going to happen Saturday night this week, okay? I hope. If not, we'll pull an audible, we'll figure it out. But it looks like as of now, everything is lined up, it's working, okay? And, you know, hopefully it'll happen. I'm excited for this, you know? Beyond Two Souls is a fun narrative-based game. My wife has never experienced it before, so it's her honest first-time reaction to it. And I want to see how it goes. Hopefully people will show up for it and hang out. And
I give it 2 streams. That's Cat's magical number.
So it's DSP versus the Internet Clip Show on DSP Reacts, followed by the next part of the Retro React of the Walking Dead series Season 1, which we're going to finish Episode 2 and then start Episode 3 on the DSP Throwback channel on the late stream.
Right, Cat has an existential crisis with just how awful Phil's content is.
More Elden Ring, more Street Fighter, and what we need to figure out now, because basically I'm not playing Harold Halibut anymore. We tried it.
Wow, that was a fast quit. Nobody committed.
In a Star Wars Battlefront stream randomly in there just for variety.
Wow,
just to have something different. I'd be totally okay with that. And then next week, not this week, but next week, okay? We've got
Crab's Treasure.
The possibility of 2 things. Now, one thing I already said I was going to do, but now another
Skip
thing
Stellar
is that
Blade.
to watch, so now we have to make decisions. Okay, so here's the deal. Everyone listen up. Basically, on my day off next week, which would be the 25th, so April 25th, there's 2 things going on. The first is there's the release of this game called Another Crab's Treasure.
Yep, that's so he can duck from Stellar Blade.
Game. It plays like a Soulsborne game.
It looks cute, but I'm gonna be busy with Stellar
It's
Blade.
starring a hermit crab who's fighting aquatic creatures. It looks cutesy, but apparently the gameplay is unforgiving like a Soulsborne game. It's a Game Pass game. So some people are interested in
Gross.
seeing me do this, and others are like,
I
"It's
don't
too
think
cutesy,
they
I
are.
don't like it." So already there seems to be a division among my viewers of should I try it out or not. It is a Game Pass game. So even if we play it the once, much like Harold Halibut, if we play it once and it doesn't work, there's no commitment to keep going. We could just not play it any further. Okay? So that's number one.
You stop
Number
repainting.
Fallout 4 is
Stubborn
getting
little body.
a current gen update to basically make it
Please
have
play Stellar
performance
Blade
and/or quality mode
instead.
selectors.
God
Apparently it's supposed to
damn.
run incredibly smoothly. Much like I said, when my wife played Fallout 76, basically, it ran great. Like, the graphics were absolutely outstanding for Fallout 76. Like, I couldn't believe how good they looked. And so that's just what they're supposed to be doing with Fallout 4, giving it a patch that makes it run as good as Fallout 76, okay? I guess it's going to add some content, but it's not clear because it's weird. I looked at the official notes and I didn't see anything about this, but people are insisting there's DLC content being added to the game about the Enclave, and I'm like, I don't see confirmation from that, but maybe I'm just not looking at the right sources. I'm not sure. Anyway, so all that is happening supposedly this Thursday for free. This is something that's going to happen for free for everybody. This is not like, oh, you know, it's only going to happen if you buy it or something. If you have the game, that's a free update. Now, I have Game Pass, and all the Fallout games are under Game Pass. We're in the midst of Fallout Mania, right? And some people have been asking, will I play Fallout? And I'm like, well, I'm not playing New Vegas. I just played it. I can tell you right now, I'm not playing 76. It sucks. So the choices are Fallout 3 or Fallout 4. Now,
This business is already rotting. Yeah.
on YouTube. I think I've already done 2 full runs, if not 3, but I know I did
What's
2
up?
full runs. In addition, there are strong rumors based on
All right,
leaks that
where are
happened
you?
last year during the Microsoft
All right.
court case to buy Activision Blizzard that essentially Fallout 3 is going to get an update. It's
I don't think
coming.
you're
It's in
screen
the works.
sharing,
It's
though.
going to have a modern gen update as well. So then why
It got
play
bored.
Fallout 3 now if what's going to end up happening is the Fallout 3 will get an update in a year, and now I'm frustrated because I just played it, right? So honestly, it makes more sense if I'm going to play a Fallout game, play the one I've only played once, play the one that's getting an update this week, and that would be Fallout 4. Now, some people will have issue with that because a lot of people, for some reason, don't like Fallout 4. Personally, I enjoyed Fallout 4 when it came out. I did. I kind of looked past all the shortcomings of the game, which at the time everyone just wanted to talk about. Oh, the gunplay isn't as good because VATS isn't as emphasized. Oh, the building is and base protection is very annoying. The plot isn't as good as 3 or New Vegas. Those are all valid criticisms. All right, they definitely are. But I still liked the game. I wasn't in love with it, but I definitely liked it. In fact, at the time I was all in the hype. I said it was my game of the year. No exaggeration. I said Fallout 4 is my game of the year 2015. In retrospect, okay, I don't think it's as good as I thought. I think I was into the hype of it at the time. But I still think it's a fine game. Like right now, with Fallout Mania going on, I would much rather people go play Fallout 4 than Fallout 76. Because I think Fallout 4 is more in the spirit of what the franchise has always been. While 76 was this weird departure to make Fallout games as a service and just print money for Bethesda rather than worrying about the quality of the game world. It's not. The game world is lame in 76. It's boring as shit. So, yeah. And the thing is, again, with Fallout 4, I've only played it the once. I honestly won't remember as much in Fallout 4 because I've already replayed 3 and 7 and New Vegas multiple times. And it's got the update, right? It's gonna run better supposedly and have supposedly new content. Now,
Supposedly,
what's the extent of that
supposedly.
content, I have no idea. We won't know unless I try. So here's the deal. In May, if you're not aware, there is nothing new and going on in May until the 3rd week of May. When we've got games like Hellblade 2, and I think there's 1 or 2 others. In fact, I'll just confirm that with you. I have my schedule here. In May, we've got Hellblade 2 on May 21st, the System Shock remake coming out for consoles on May 21st, Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door
for
remake
your
on May
channel.
23rd, and Multiverses re-releasing on May 28th. So once we get to the last 2 weeks of May, we've got a ton of shit going on.
Hardcore
We have
gaming
3
season.
empty weeks to start off May. So maybe it makes sense for me to then
Maybe.
play Fallout 4
during that time period and balance it with the end of Elden Ring and balance it with Helldivers and balance it with Street Fighter 6. And if I play this crab game, maybe balance it with another Crab's Treasure, right? So,
Please talk about people asking for Stellar Blade.
I'd be okay with playing Fallout 4 starting next week. If that's what people want, I'm okay with that. But I need to know if that's actually what you want. Keep in mind, we don't know how good this update's going to be. And also, from what everyone seems to think, this update will break all existing mods for the game. Meaning all those mods that have been added to Fallout 4 over the years will not work. And all the mod makers will have to find a way to patch their mods to work.
Hooray, vanilla!
So, I'm not going to be able to play any mods. It's going to be vanilla, plain Fallout 4 with whatever this new update adds on that Thursday.
Maybe you should wait.
Okay? So, let me know what you think. I'm interested to hear your thoughts. I'm down for Fallout 4. I've only played it the once. I'd love to play it again and re-experience it now 9 years later with a more modernized setup, live, stream, webcam, live interactive audience. It's going to be so much different from the original run that I did 9 years ago. Okay?
Nope. He's gonna unga bunga build whatever that is in Fallout.
Kind of going back on the whole RPG overload idea. Not to say that Fallout 4 is the traditional RPG in the way that
shut
7
up.
or Like a Dragon is, but it's still an RPG. But maybe after having a month away from RPGs, it would be time to have another one in the mix, especially now with the height of popularity of Fallout.
Fallout 4.
In fact, we could use this to transition into our next subject matter.
Fallout 4.
That's going on right now. In general, the Fallout
Guys,
TV
I need
show
it for
has
the
critical
algorithms.
acclaim and viewer acclaim. Everyone seems to like the show, with little exception. The little exception is people who just don't understand that not everything is woke just because it might have something that you don't seem mainstream acceptable. Like, for example, I'm not...
Okay, I don't want this. Stop.
The Fallout TV show sucks.
Sterling, please stop.
There's two couples in it that are interracial, and there's a trans character.
Please stop. Please stop.
It's an 8-hour show. There's one trans character in the entire cast, and by the way, they're a supporting character.
Now I wish Phil's algorithms had the femme stories. Can you imagine that tangent?
They just exist in the universe just like anyone else, so it's not a plot point. It doesn't matter. There's two couples that are interracial.
Bro, you didn't know about a slur for trans people. What is wrong with you?
In what universe is there something wrong with that? What, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, thank you for being such an ally. I believe in you. Let him cook.
I grew up on
no,
the East Coast.
it's recycled.
I'm on the West Coast, correct? But for me, to see people of different races like getting involved in romantic relationships is like a common thing. This is not like, oh, I've never seen this before. This is not a big deal. I don't even see.
Are these token characters in the show, chat?
You know what I'm saying?
That would be a problem.
It doesn't make sense at
as
all.
if they're tokens.
To me, I'm just scratching my head. How does this affect the show and the quality of the
Stereotypical Fallout characters.
These people are
okay.
so obsessed with things that they're like, just because they exist, regardless of the fact that if they have a bearing on the show, affect the plot of the show in a negative way, which they don't, just because they exist on the show is an awful bad thing.
Phil,
and
just stop. Stop with the Twitter takes.
That's just incredibly stupid.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Look at him act like he cares.
To think that way. How could you think that because there's interracial couples and anything that it's bad?
According to DSP Jr., they're
what does that say about
token.
you? Right? Where do you come from? Do you live in a place where only people of the same race can be romantically involved? What kind of a society are you living in? What kind of
Phil,
isolated
please.
culture?
Phil, please,
It's
shut
fucking
up.
Weird. I'm sorry, it just is. I'm not
Phil,
saying
please.
that every single thing should be
If anything,
dictated
Dave took it too deep.
to be a mix of cultures or whatever, right? But just because it's in the show
Can you
doesn't mean that it's
stop?
bad. It drives me nuts.
Can you just stop?
Anyway, outside of that very small group of people, everyone seems to like the show. Even those who are like the biggest fans of Fallout lore and are upset that the TV show either made mistakes with the lore or changed
You have
the
to
lore.
clarify
I think
Panda
that's
was
really
an
what it is.
Asian.
A lot of people are upset that certain things in the Fallout TV show aren't in line
Good
with the games, and now
point.
they're like, well, wait, Todd Howard is saying the TV show is canon. Does that mean it changes the lore of the games? Do you want to know the answer?
Probably.
Yes. It does mean that. It means that that's the lore they want to go with. Why? Because there's no...
Who knows? Todd might just be like
right?
GW and say, haha, psych, we're retconning
This
anyways.
universe is like 7 years old. That's
We'll
the
retcon the
newest one.
retcon.
So obviously they want to go with the lore of the show as the mainstream thing, because we don't even know when we'll see another new Fallout game. What, another decade? So let the show be canon, and then let the next games be in line.
I'm still mad I
show,
can't get a good
right?
view
I
of
think
that
that's what
2-page
they're
spread
going for.
so
And
that
a
I can
lot of
form my
people
own
are
opinion
very upset about that,
better
'cause they were
than
such
everyone's
adamant,
meltdown.
staunch
But I talk about that at
fans
the beginning of the
and
stream,
scholars
so
of the
I should
lore
probably
of the
stop.
Fallout games and universe, that to see that changed for a TV show, they're like, I can't believe it. You know, these people are like, these are the
Phil,
same people,
shut the
right?
fuck up.
Who 2 generations ago would go to the Star Trek and Star Wars conventions and line up to see William Shatner or Mark Hamill, and they would wait in line, and finally when they get to see them, all right, they would have a giant folder, and they would slam the folder
Yeah,
down in front of the
how
desk
dare
in front
people
of them
care
where
about the
person was sitting and
story?
say, in episode 272, there was a line of dialogue that's not in line with the Prime Directive. Now you got to explain to me what this means. And the actor would be sitting there like,
Just don't care, guys.
It's a
Just
show,
accept the
dude.
retcons.
it's a
Oop.
TV show. It's
Okay.
fun. It's meant to
Don't
be
think,
something
just
for
consume.
entertainment. It's
Yes,
not
and it's
real.
entertaining for them
It
to
doesn't
read
have to be. It never
It
was
needs to
designed
make
be.
sense, Phil.
What is wrong with you? You're not supposed to obsess over it like this. Okay? And it goes back then, these people were dismissed as obsessive people. Today, it's like cool to be like that. Because now you can go on the internet and join an online community like that. And you can completely obsess over something that's just supposed to be a part of pop culture and not the whole obsession of your life where every little detail
It's
of the
not
universe
necessarily
must
an
be in line and make
obsession,
sense.
Phil.
There's gonna
Like, I
be
will
things that don't
casually
jive. There's
remember
gonna be things
lore
that
about
can't be explained
Shadow,
or don't
man.
line up. No one cares that much about it, including the
Vel
fucking
has, like,
showrunners.
asked me, like,
You
hey,
really
if
think
they did
Todd
this in the
Howard
movies,
cares
would it work?
that there's
And I'm
a
like,
date in the show on a chalkboard that's not in line with the dates of the games? Do you think he gives 2 flaming shits? He doesn't care. He cares
Phil,
about the money that's
just-
being printed right now because people like the show.
just take the mask off, insult autistic people or something, and just move on. I don't know.
Anyway, so all that being said, okay?
All that being
All that
says,
being said, Fallout Mania
like, you
is
know
real.
he wants to say that.
Absolutely,
You just
everyone
know
is
he
going crazy
does.
right now for Fallout Mania.
Oh,
Everyone
damn
wants
it, that was
Fallout.
the
In fact,
hip.
Fallout 76 numbers
Actually.
on Steam typically gets around 16 to 18,000 players. Now has like over 40,000, so it's almost tripled in the amount of player base. Fallout 4 for the first time ever had over 100,000 concurrent players on Steam. Okay, so
Hang
there
on,
you go.
I'm seeing how
And
these...
that's pretty crazy.
Okay, maybe this one
to
will be
me,
pink, this
that
one won't?
This insane amount
Question
of
mark?
popularity is now coming to Fallout. And
People
isn't it
don't-
ironic? Because this is probably, right now with this TV show, no exaggeration, probably the biggest mainstream appeal Fallout's ever had. More people now are understanding how cool Fallout is for the very first time. And there's literally nothing else to consume that's less than 7 years old. You want to talk about a mismanagement and a misstep? This is the direct
Just poop
definition
out
of
Fallout games
Todd
like Call of
Howard
Duty.
completely
God
mismanaged
damn.
his studio to the point where now they can't even make a fucking video game. There's
Dude,
no
where's the
Fallout games
next
on the
Pizza
horizon.
Tower?
Shit, there's not even an
Huh?
Elder
Why
Scrolls
isn't it
game
out
on the horizon.
now?
We have no information
ESO
about the 2
is.
biggest franchises from this studio. They're just lost in development hell. Meanwhile, Starfield came out last fall and it's an insane flop. No one likes it. No one talks about it. No one gives 2 fucks about it. So why, you gotta ask this question. What were they thinking? Pushing a Fallout show, having it come out and be good, and now have absolutely nothing to offer anyone that's new.
So that new customers will buy a 7-year-old product and get them more revenue
Like nothing. We have
off
nothing
of
to
an
offer
old
you that's
product.
less than 7 years old. What kind of a strategy is that?
Wait a
Todd-
minute, this is a
Todd
Reforge
Howard in
argument.
charge. Do you really think Todd Howard?
We just watched that earlier.
I don't. Much
Wait
like Phil
a
Spencer, much
minute.
like all these guys who at one point people looked up to them as these big bastions of games and game development, and they're doing an awful job. That's why we're 4 months into 2024, and can you say one game that's been the big game that everyone's been into this year? We're 3rd into the year, and there hasn't been
Okay.
one single big game. They're all kind of and then they just die out
Final
and fizzle
Fantasy,
out.
Dragon's
Hell Divers 2, which no
Dogma,
one heard of till it came out and became
Helldivers,
virally popular. That's the big game. This is what
Stellar
happened to
Blade
companies
is
that used to be able to make consistently good games that would be high profile, AAA. Everyone would be
a
talking
new
about them.
Tevi?
The entire game community would be into them. Now,
Oh,
none
Tevi
of
gets
that
ported.
happens
Okay,
anymore,
okay.
right? This is ridiculous. When Fallout TV
Hell
show
yeah.
comes out, there should be fucking Fallout content to consume to supplement
Fallout
that desire.
76.
Now, I gotta go back and play Fallout 76, which is 7 years old, and it's an
That's
online MMO
content.
piece of shit. Or Fallout 4, which is 9 years old, and arguably people didn't like it as much as the previous two. Well, maybe I'll go back
Frostpunk
and play the
2, Elden Ring
15, 16-year-old
DLC,
Fallout 3,
Dawn
which is the
Trail,
best of them
Space
all,
Marines
but it's
2.
like,
Even this Potato Man is considering Space
joke.
Marines 2.
right, really? What a joke! I don't know what they did here. Like, this is supposed to be Todd Howard is supposed to.
Hopefully
fucking
Space
be
Marines 1 goes on
the leader of the
sale
studio.
soon, so
I feel like
maybe
he has
Vel and I
nothing
can do
anymore.
some one-off
Like, what the fuck
streams.
is he really doing? He's lying
Well,
about
co-op
games
was
and
like
shit.
a
He goes out and
endless
lies about
story thing.
Starfield constantly.
it's
The game comes out,
co-op's
the story of the
endless.
game is terrible and not in line with anything he
Dang.
promised.
Alright, I have to do Space Marines 1 single.
He says the Fallout TV show is canon, but then it contradicts the lore of the games 20 times. So then what's really true, right?
I'm gonna have to do some Save the House streams so I can afford it. Not on
In
sale.
my opinion,
I'm joking.
happy
Please,
that this is
don't take it too
happening.
seriously.
I'm sad that Fallout Mania is basically creating kind of a chaotic situation where no one really knows what to consume. You know, at least when the Witcher TV show came out, there was one piece of content to
Okay.
consume. Witcher 3.
Dang.
Right? When the Halo TV show came out, as bad as it
But
was,
Space Marine 2 is gonna be story co-op, right?
Now,
Or is that also
you
Endless
don't play-
Horde?
what am I gonna play? A shitty MMO?
Yes.
Or a not as shitty but not as good as the previous
Sweet.
game that's already almost a decade old.
And then
Like,
we
what do I
gotta play
right? So
Space Hulk or whatever. The
anyway,
the remake they did.
that being said, I like Fallout. And
There's
I cannot
still
wait. I
2
hope that
copies
you
of
guys would wanna see
3DO
Fallout 4.
Space
I'm
Hulk
down for that.
at my
If it-
secondhand
you know,
store.
early
It's
May,
kind of cool.
That's what you guys want to do. is
Pristine
play some Fallout
condition.
4 and balance that with Elden Ring, balance that with other games and multiplayer games. That sounds like a plan. Okay. So I hope that you guys will join me for that.
Yeah,
And if
I feel like playing
well, then I would
76
like
out of
to
spite.
know what it is that you would like to see. Please share with me. If
He
that's
could
not it,
clown on it
well,
if he's
I
gonna
think that
go
would
in
be a
saying
good
he
idea
hates it. It would
to
at least
start this, okay?
be a spectacle for a stream or
At
2.
least until we get to bigger, better things. Like I said, in late May, there will be multiple new releases to play.
Yeah,
okay?
Deathwing. I think we have it both on our wish list. We're just like, yeah, we'll think about it, but we got like Elden Ring, and
That's what I got for today, folks.
I don't know how
So,
long
now's
Stellar
the
Blade will
shout-outs.
take me. I
Okay.
might have to do bonus streams for it,
All right.
Oh no,
on the
more
YouTube
content.
side of stuff, I believe
Yep, I
there
gotta
was
get to
one super chat.
Shadowbringers.
For some
And...
odd reason, it's not showing up. Oh, I know why. Because this is the wrong leaderboard. I got the wrong leaderboard up. BB Phil did a super chat this morning. Says I wouldn't
God,
mind getting
I'm
invited
sure
to
in my
Fighting
camera
Games
you guys are
in
like, why is she
May
just
for the Street Fighter
repainting
event.
the
That's what
same
we ended up
thing
doing.
over and
Right,
over?
we do have to decide what the next
'Cause it's
marathon will be.
pale in
Toss around
areas.
various different ideas. One would be, I'm going to call it a fighting game fiesta. We're not going to call it the fight and feast. We already did a fight and feast last year.
God, I don't want to
We'll
do
call it
that.
Fighting game fiesta if we do it. But if we do that, my wife is going to make food. Like, she's actually going to do what she did last time, and she's going to take some recipes out of the Street Fighter cookbook, and she's going to make some of them for the show, or for the marathon.
Melee
we
is
won't be ordering
effectively
food, then we'll
useless.
actually be
Okay.
having homemade food. What? I don't know yet.
Better
we haven't even gotten to
balancing.
that point to discuss it. But
Shoot
that's what we
the
will do.
bug
All right,
dudes
well, let's
from
see
a
if that's what we end up doing. I'm not
distance.
sure. Also, thank you, Big Mac. Big Mac just re-upping their membership. I really appreciate that.
I gotta shock the fibers
Supporting the
back
channel.
into
Excuse me,
shape
a
with
little
the
gas there.
rubbing alcohol
Okay,
bath. They're kind of splintering a bit here.
Let's swing over to tips, shall we? We start off today with a $20 tip
From 1 Minute
from
Man.
BB Phil. Yeah,
Aw.
let's start off today strong. Let's unlock some of these goals. What was your favorite moment unlocking a character or item in a video game? For me, it's probably unlocking the red flying cap in Mario 64. They had an N64.
That's actually
set
a
up at
good
local mall, and
question.
A random kid showed everyone how to get it. We all rushed back home as fast as we could and unlocked it ourselves. It was before you could just. suddenly we received
Cerberus and
knowledge
DMC5?
about
Because
this really
Cerberus is really
special.
cool.
For me, the first major unlocks in anything.
Ah, shit, that
would
was
have
the
been
part I was
fighting
gonna
games.
recolor. Damn it.
Back in the day, you had a standard roster of characters that were in the game.
Cerberus,
Then
I was
games
just like, yo,
Mortal
this
Kombat,
guy's tight.
The Versus series of fighting games, hell, even like the Street Fighter Alpha series, I remember.
Yeah, that's Vel in the corner.
that you could put in on
He's up there out of
to
spite
get,
because Phil is slandering.
new characters unlocked, and I really enjoyed that. Like I remember Street Fighter Alpha 1, Bison was the boss, but wasn't playable. But if you put a code in, then he was playable, and he was like godlike.
Oh, Phil's saying there's pointless
So,
fetch
that's
quests
like my
galore.
first experience with serious
Also,
unlocks
Cat
of
played
anything of
Fallout
that capacity,
yesterday,
and much like you just said,
and he couldn't.
it wasn't common
Yeah,
knowledge. Like, you
he
would go on
couldn't
the
be
internet and you'd get
bothered
the
to
code,
play
and
it
half the time the code
himself.
didn't work because people got it wrong. So you'd be mucking about trying to figure out how to get it to work, and then someone would randomly get it to work
I
because
did
they
not.
actually did it the right way, and the code was wrong by like one input. Like, how the fuck did that happen, right? So, that was
Debating
fun.
if
That
I
was
want to
always
do
very
more
fun for me, is
Shadew
getting the
stuff
unlocks of
today.
characters in fighting games in the arcades. You know, having that social experience of
Hey,
doing it
Pepper.
with other people. You're not just playing the game at
Sounds like
home.
Pepper would
You're
like
actually
me
there
to
with people with those characters now
find a
available to play, which is
stopping
really
point
neat.
on the stream so that I can
I received
not
a
be
$2
looking at
tip.
him because he'll be in his box.
What is your opinion on Euden? I was going to pre-order it. It looks like it's a watered-down Suikoden 1 and 2, which I really enjoyed. I know nothing about it. From what you guys are telling me, I guess it's supposed to be the spiritual successor to the Suikoden series, but I haven't seen it. As you know, with all the RPGs that already came out this year,
I'm just gonna ignore
I'm
it.
just not into playing another JRPG at all, and it sucks because I really do feel like, that would be something I'd be interested in, but it wouldn't catch on with the audience right now. I need to kind of focus
Do
on
you
things
know
that
that
are
for
hot and
sure?
more interesting right now, action-based, as opposed to slow turn-based combat. You know, it's just not going to work.
Stellar Blade.
Yeah, I mean, maybe in the future I'd be interested in it. Right now, I just don't think that there would be enough or any interest in my audience of that, okay? Okay, all right, hold on, because I got a bunch of tips here to shout out. I just gotta get it to load.
I have to read.
Oh, it's low today. Okay. I received a $10 tip.
1 Minute Man splitting up the tips again.
1 Minute Man.
Yep.
Oh, God, here we go.
Nallygaster? There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Basically, 1 Minute Man, he disagrees with my take on
Is
Fallout.
this like
And basically,
officially
I'm
like
saying
did the
people take
voice
it way too
actor
seriously,
do
and he
like
thinks that
do
my take
this
is incorrect,
thing?
and that I should
Is
respect
this like the
those who like
Blaide
lore
thing with Bao?
I'm not saying you can't like the lore so much.
I'll
I'm
watch
just
it
saying
later, though.
understand that
Oh my
when
God.
You have a situation like this right now. There's a TV show that's made.
What
It's
is
the only
this
piece of
chicken
content in
thing?
6 to 7 years you've had out of this
God, that
franchise.
is
This free TV show will be what becomes mainstream
Snallycaster.
pop, correct? We can all agree that, right? Like, that's it. We know there's no
I'm
Fallout
gonna
game
get
coming.
more
That all
monsters
is a
like
given.
that and more.
So either you like the show or
And
you
even
don't.
more.
But
Next
to
week.
sit there and micro-analyze every frame.
Okay, I gotta see Bao
This is
reacting to the
not,
Blaide
and this
cameo.
isn't fair. Is this a mistake,
Again,
or is this
let
a
me
lore
do this
error,
here.
or is this just not explained
It's
yet?
such a good
At some
clip.
point, again, like I said, when you go to a convention, you hound
Yeah,
actors at the
well,
convention
there's another
about
VTuber who
tips.
got a voice
No.
actor to
And
wish
people who
them,
used to do
you
that
know,
used to be
stuff.
treated like, what is wrong with you, right? It's just supposed to be for fun. It's not that serious. Today, it seems to be mainstream acceptable.
There we go.
To be overly
Oh, he
crazy,
responded to a
analytical, and
tweet.
serious
That's
about
right.
entertainment.
There we go. All right,
Maybe
Phil's
at some
ranting.
point, if you become to that level, you should take a step back, take a deep breath, and realize that what you're doing is obsessive, right? You don't need to be that much into it. You know, I
Why
love Street
not?
Fighter. I'm not going to sit there.
That
and
is one of the
microanalyze
cool
every
things
piece
about
of every game
Warhammer.
and
You
every
can
piece of
be
lore
into
and
the
scream at
models,
them
you could be
about
into the
it.
books.
And some people do. Some people literally
The
do. You remember the debates
games?
about poison back in the day? That is poison a man? Is poison a woman? Is poison in the middle of a transition? Is poison this or that? Who cares? It doesn't matter. Why are we even arguing about it?
could.
It's entertainment. It's not meant to be taken that seriously. This is not a scientific data point that's going to determine how mathematics are calculated that's going to affect our world. It's just, it's a story.
Jesus Christ.
Meant to be something to be consumed in free time for entertainment. But I think that's the
Yeah,
problem.
that's-
In the modern world,
Ugh.
a lot of things that used to be for your free time now just become for all
Hey
of your
guys,
time.
stop caring about the
How
D&D
many
rules.
people
You're
get so immersed
obsessed.
into game universes
TV show universes, movie cinematic universes, that this is like the end-all be-all of who they are now. Dude, it's supposed to be something
That's
that
you
you
with
spend your free time
wrestlers.
on and then you move back to your real life. Not that this is the consumption of your entire real life. If you have time to
That's what a
microanalyze every
hobby
frame
is,
of a Fallout
though.
TV show, and you think that it's important, perhaps you should reevaluate your real life. There's other things
Jesus
going on.
Christ.
You can watch the show and enjoy it for what it is and not freak out at a lore error. But again, what happened is now we have all these online communities.
You know
These
what?
online
It's the
communities
job of the
have
studio to care
almost,
about the
like,
lore.
nurtured the growth of this mentality that this should now be how you are. You should be obsessive over. I mean, Fallout TV show is not the first time this has happened. Star Wars and Star Trek have been like this for the longest
rant.
time.
Shit, I
Okay,
forget.
they really have. They were
What was
almost like
he?
the originators of this kind of behavior.
Yeah, he was
Okay?
saying that
And then you could
he's a
argue,
targeted
like, remember how people
individual
used
for
to
being
obsess over The
white.
Walking Dead or Game of Thrones? It's kind of the same thing, you see? So, I get it. If you're a huge hardcore fan of Fallout, and now you watch the TV show and there's all these changes, you're like, well, I hate this. I got you. I kind of agree with you there. But there's really one person
You
to be
can
mad
say
at,
you
his name is
don't
Todd
like
Howard.
it, but
Todd
you can't
Howard
say
fucked
why,
everything
because that
up.
makes you
He didn't make
obsessed.
any Fallout games that were worth playing. He screwed the lore up with
You
76.
know, Star
to begin
Trek
with,
was
and now he's
highly
got the show
political
going
when
on,
it
and he's saying
originally
it's canon.
aired.
All
Like,
Todd Howard
come
had to do
on.
was say the show is its own
They
entity,
wanted people
separate
to
from the game.
discuss
He didn't
it.
do that. He says it's canon. So it's on him, right? But instead, you know what I'm seeing? It's this weird idol worship of Todd Howard. Like, oh, well, he's infallible, so obviously there's things wrong with the show or whatever. It's
Scopely
like, no,
JPEGs are
there's nothing
very
wrong with the show.
meaningful,
The show
dude.
is fine. It's the person who's in charge of everything. The guy who's supposed to be steering that Fallout ship, who really is screwing everything up for everybody. You know?
Oh, now
totally
he's
get that people would be
backpedaling.
upset
He
if
realized
something
he
that's so
fucked
beloved
up.
to you has its lore changed. Same thing happened again. Star Trek, Star Wars. This happens all the time. This is a common thing that happens in pop culture. But at one point, you have to throw your hands up and say, it's just a TV show. It's just
No,
a game.
fuck you.
It's not that serious. I might love it, but obviously the people who are in charge don't care as much as me. So therefore, either you accept the changes and you say, okay, they're there, whatever, either I accept them or you move on, right? One or the other. But again, what the internet has done, they've created this culture of obsession around it, correct? Where now it's okay to obsess on it. It's okay to microanalyze every frame. There will be people who, no
That's what
exaggeration, off
fandoms
of the Fallout
do.
TV show will have a year of content.
Yeah.
You know what? I just fell down the rabbit hole of this with Dark Souls because I watched a couple lore videos about Elden Ring when I was going to get back into my second run.
Oh,
here.
okay.
I
Just a
watched couple
few.
lore
Just a
videos
few
about
is
Elden Ring,
okay.
trying to
Little a
understand
salami.
things about Moog and things like that. And after I watched just a couple of videos, of course, now my entire YouTube feed is now videos about Elden Ring, Dark Souls lore, secrets. And I'm looking, I'm like, dude, there's thousands of these videos, and all of them
Yeah.
have no exaggeration, hundreds of thousands of views.
Oh, there
I'm
it
looking at,
is.
Like I like Dark Souls.
Oh,
But I'm
soundboard
sitting
fell
there
asleep.
all fucking day watching these videos that just micro pick apart every piece of the game. I don't think Miyazaki himself picked apart his game like these people do in these videos. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's wild how people get
We
that
found it. We found what
crazy for
bothers him.
something. I think at some point, and this is my take, and you can just back up.
No, fuck
and
you.
disagree with me, and that's fine. Everyone agree to disagree. That's the beautiful thing about the internet, is that everyone has a different opinion. In my opinion, I'm a variety guy, right? I like
What does this have
Fallout,
to
but
do-
I also
what?
like Elden Ring, but I also
Oh.
like Street Fighter. So for me, I'm not gonna get hyper immersed in one universe. Why?
Yeah,
Because
that's
something
boring.
Like the Fallout TV show comes along.
That's why you own a
changes
bunch of
the lore.
junk.
That way I don't have to lose my mind. I don't have to lose my mind.
Uh,
If it changes the lore of the games and the games later on are ruined, I'm playing a million other things anyway. I'm good.
just consume
I don't
product.
need to be hyper immersed in one thing. So many people are getting so hyper focused on like one thing of these games, and that's just my thing, man. I'm the lore master of FromSoft. I'm the fucking Fallout fanatic. I'm the crazy Trekkie, right? Which it used to be, and I don't think it's very healthy. Maybe you disagree with me, and again, you have.
You're
the right
obsessed
to,
with
but to me,
talking
from
to
my
yourself.
perspective, it's not healthy to be obsessed with pop culture stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? So now, anyway, 1 Minute Man did another tip, and he's talking about different actors.
I'm actually surprised he didn't bring up fan fiction now that you
I'm gonna
mention
read
it.
this. Hold on. This I can.
Hello,
read word for word
Limpin.
because the older one
Welcome
was,
to
like,
the Chaos
really
stream.
long, and I don't want to.
Ironically, no
this one
Chaos
he's talking
faction
specifically about
here
the
to be
actor
found.
choices on the show. This is another $10 tip. He says.
He
W.
brought
Goggins,
up
Walter
Poison
Goggins.
Ivy male
Is a great
parts. He
choice
is
for the plot
trying
like
his
this, as
best.
in M. Emerson. Kevin McLaughlin seems to have lost his screen presence. You know what I think it is? Kevin McLaughlin, who normally completely dominates the screen in Twin Peaks, and this he wasn't meant to. Like, he was meant to just be a supporting character, and they didn't give him a lot to say. That's really what I kind of threw me for a loop. He's the overseer, right? And you would think that he'd be like a key part of the plot, and he seems like he's just swept to the background as a supporting character. And that's weird for me, having seen Twin Peaks and knowing what a great lead actor he can be, to see him just be a supporting character in the background, even though he kind of is one of the evil kind of masterminds or whatever. It was weird. Ella Purnell as Lucy is too nice and too likable. Like a sweet puppy in the wilderness, the character should be more gritty. Well, I think that was the point. That was the point of her character until the end. Take a look at how she is at the end of the series. Okay?
Are we still on
that was her
Fallout?
character arc, and now in season 2, she's going to be totally different.
I thought you weren't supposed to care that much about the lore, Phil. Man, you're supposed to...
A young Cote de Pablo. I don't know what that means. I don't know who that is. He says, I agree with you with the Michael Rappaport cameo. It's a very odd choice in a show like this because his public views, as you mentioned, he's wrong for the show. I understand that you're shocked. There's one specific reason. He's the most obvious flipping bird to the people who are deep in the lore of Fallout, and no one notices. That tells you all you need to know about the showrunners. I don't understand that. The reason people don't like Michael Rappaport is because he's been very vocal about politics. Okay. He is a New York City actor. He's got a New York City accent. He's been in a ton of TV shows and movies, but he's very, very vocal about politics.
Everybody's vocal about politics. I've had politics segments made everybody miserable. Hell yeah.
Politics that a lot of Hollywood is. That's why a lot of people don't like him. So to see him in a show like Fallout, whoa, what a selection. Because he's definitely not in line with Hollywood. Like, he's almost anti-establishment, anti-Hollywood as it is. And then to see him get cast in a ginormous Hollywood show like this is kind of a weird choice.
Better take a sip. Can't reach in time.
Okay.
You better take a sip.
And then we got one final tip. A $5 tip. In conclusion, the showrunners found the perfect balance for changing the canon and turning it into a soap opera set in the world of Fallout. Of course, it can still be entertaining, but now
why
it's
does
a
it
new
need to be a
concept.
soap opera? That's weird.
In the vein of what they did with Star Wars, saying the Force is female. Did they do that?
Yes.
I missed that. Did they say that?
Which is like the most useless lore that I'm aware of.
They're smart enough not to make the same mistake as... I don't know what that KK is. I don't know what KK stands for. And to say out loud what they're planning, the show has several flashbacks. And he's talking about Rey with an evil father. Finn had an armored soldier. He's making all kinds of crazy attachment. Oh my god, I'm so confused. He's literally talking about Star Wars and Fallout in the same sentences. It's confusing me. He says the scene with a pregnant woman taking a fork in her eye and then firing an SMG reminds him of Bill Duke in
Man,
Predator
what is with
1987.
Hollywood having pregnant women getting attacked?
What?
It's like...
Really?
It is an easy thing to exploit emotions with.
In truth,
It's like having a
you
dog
may have
get
something
shot.
there. I think that a lot of modern media has a lot of
It's just
references
easy to tug at your
I do
heartstrings.
believe that. I think that a lot of modern media has scenes that are reminiscent of things you've seen in classic
Like any of the
media.
house
And a
episodes
lot of
with
cases, no one
kids.
notices because the
It's like,
classic media
ah,
is
this
so
is gonna be a
old. Like, let's
depressing
honest,
episode.
Out of the vast majority of people who see the Fallout TV series, how many people saw Predator? Right? You did and I did, but we're older, right? How many of the younger people who are going to see this show are going to even understand if that is a reference or whatever, right?
Bro, I don't care. There are like references to
Right?
the 50s or
So,
some shit in
yeah,
modern
it's
media.
interesting.
I don't notice it.
Anyway, I don't know. That was a deep dive into lore that confused me. Thank you for the tips, 1 Minute Man, as always. By the way, just for the record, you know, I don't want to be giving plot spoilers out about the Fallout show on my stream. That was the whole point of me doing the live review the other day.
Why
So I
are
don't
they
wanna
making
sit
him
here
still talk about
and
this?
talk about plot spoilers, so let's try not to do that moving forward, okay? Because, you know, we just talked in generalities. People who haven't seen the show would not know what we're talking about, which is fine.
But I
Well, yeah,
wanna make sure that
exactly,
we don't
VLX. It's like
screw everything up
it's
for
not
webs
going to
and
be
show.
shocking after a while. You
Okay,
realize like what they're
Blue
doing.
Kit did a super chat and says the lore is a huge part of Fallout. They should make sure
It's
or they
just
should make
gonna
more of an
piss
effort to
me
make sure
off.
The TV show fit the established lore. I don't think they care. And again, if you want to know the truth, I don't think that's a showrunner issue. I think that's a Todd Howard issue. I think what happened is Todd Howard wanted to appease.
Well, yeah, One
everyone
Minute
that
Man
wants
used to be
keep everything.
quiet and just
So
give
he
his
said
tithe
dumb
and
shit like,
go
"Oh, this is aligned
away.
with the
And
games."
now, if
And
it's the
then when
same
it
One
wasn't
Minute
aligned with
Man,
the
he's
games,
now
he
vocal
then
and
had to
like
fucking
that's
try to figure out
annoying.
ways to
Phil don't want that.
you know what I'm saying? Like, we know for a fact the TV show is not in line with the games in many different ways.
Can
I
we?
called them out in my
I thought
review
you
from
did
the other
this
day. Go check
last
that out.
night or some shit. Please.
I'm okay with the changes as long as you accept this is a new universe. But then Todd Howard says, no, this is canon. That doesn't even make sense, right?
Oh, now he supports
It
us
doesn't
who
make
are
sense at all.
not interested
That's
in
like
the
saying, in a video
changes.
game, someone has a big power fist, and it's always been told that it's magic. And then they make a TV show, and in the TV show they say, well, the reason this guy has a powered fist is because of technology. But they're canon. How can it be fucking canon? It's literally two different plots. Doesn't make any sense. But that's what Todd Howard did. Oh, it's canon. Okay, Todd. I think here's the truth.
Okay,
You don't need to
Todd.
stop listening to Todd Howard. Can we stop?
I kind of want
He's
that as a
liar.
clip.
Everyone knows it.
Okay,
He's literally
Todd.
known. His meme is "Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies." Every word out of the guy's mouth is a half truth or a partial truth. He lied outright multiple
Yeah,
times.
it's called
about
"This is
Starfield
so
to
that
get
they
people to
sell
buy it. They
toys."
did,
You know,
and
like
the game
that.
was terrible. All the
That's
promises
happened
he made were
before.
lies.
There's like lore
So why do we
retcons so
believe a
that
word
toys
Todd
can
Howard
get
says?
sold. You know, that's what I'm
Why do we even
joking
listen
about
to
right
him?
there.
You know what they should do? Tape his fucking mouth shut. We don't even need it. Like I said, literally, if he leaves the company, I think it'd be fine. He's hurting them more than helping them at this point. I don't see why
Todd
he's
made
with
the
that.
show.
If you want to do
I
a
think he just
show
took the
that's
credit.
Fallout, do a show that's Fallout. It doesn't have to be in line with the games. It could be its own universe, and that's fine. And if people want to go for that ride, they can. And if they don't want to go for that ride, they can ignore it
Guys,
until
stop
the next
making
Fallout game
fun
comes
of
out in
it
27
being
years,
Fallout,
and
but
Bethesda gets around to making
not.
another
Come
one, right?
on,
But
guys.
instead, we've got no. It's all canon, so that way people who like the games will still consume the show and buy merch and do that. That's all it is. It's greed. It's Todd Howard and his greed.
Well, I mean, to be
So
fair,
we
I'm
have to
showing my
stop
hand, so you know.
Following these people
Scene.
with these crazy amounts of like almost idol worship, right? Todd Howard, he's such a
Yeah,
big, no, he's not.
it's
He's a
like-
nothing. Literally, if
He's-
you went
he
to a
just has
Fallout event
director
for the show and Todd Howard was
credit.
there, I'd be like, why are you here? Like, what are you doing? What are you adding? You didn't write the show.
Oh,
right?
now you
You don't
realize.
do anything. Like, get out of here. Go fucking home. Leave us all alone. Let us
You,
watch
with your
the show.
golden
That's what we
parachute
like.
and all your money.
But no, instead, oh, Mr. Howard, we love you. Anyway, the Blimp did a super chat. He says, people take content and entertainment and try to turn it into a personality. I swear this became mainstream in the late 2000s with the Big Bang Theory.
No.
Bang Theory. Oh, a lot of people were like, oh, I'm the MCU. I'm totally into the MCU. This is who I am. Like, I watch all the MCU movies. I know all the lore, and I love that, right? And now that's kind of tapered off.
God
Let's be honest.
forbid.
The MCU isn't nearly as popular as it was, and not a lot of people really talk about it that much anymore. Once Infinity War ended, that was, you know,
Cool.
I'm totally into the MCU. This is who I am. Like, I watch all the MCU movies. I know all the lore, and I love that, right? And now that's kind of tapered off. Let's be honest. The MCU isn't nearly as popular.
Oh,
as
hey,
it
we
was,
looped.
and not a lot of
Whoopsie.
people really talk about it that much anymore. Once Infinity War ended, that was, you know, the end of kind of that wave. Every once in a while, you'll have a Spider-Man No Way Home, or you know, Spider-Verse movie. But outside of that, MCU has definitely dropped off. I mean, take a look at fucking Madam Web and shit, right? So it was just funny because it was like, oh my god, my entire existence is I must watch every MCU piece of content, every show, every movie. I must be immersed in it, right? But this happens all the
Yeah.
time with pop culture. And
He figured it out, guys.
Seen these cycles. I saw it happen with Star Wars.
Yeah,
I
it's
saw it happen
just-
with Star Trek. I saw it happen with entire other things previous. I saw The Walking Dead. Then I saw the MCU. Now we're getting into video game franchises with Fallout and things like this because now these are becoming mainstream popular with these TV shows. It's the same cycle. It almost always
Wow, good
happens.
job for figuring it
But
out.
somehow it's like it's the first time this has ever happened. I don't know.
Well, yeah, maybe you should stop being terminally online with Twitter. I appreciate the reality check, though, Phil.
Is
For
it? See, Dan the Man
me.
knows better than me. He says now it actually happens with anime too. I'll believe you on that one, please.
I
That's
don't want it to touch it.
a whole other Pandora's box I don't need to be opening. I know enough about everything else going
I'll
on.
see Phil
I don't
falling
need to step into
downstairs.
the Pandora's box of anime lore and things going crazy with that. You know, please let me step back from that ledge before I jump off of it. Okay? Cool. All right. Well, normally I would say, this is the point of the show where we do Q&A, but we've actually gone late, which is not surprising. Usually on my return,
I actually did not
day off,
notice
we have
what
a lot to
time it
talk about,
was.
and today we did, right? This whole Fallout deal. So here's the little snippets. All right.
Are we
of
summarizing?
things to take, the takeaways from today's show.
Oh.
Number one, I played Fallout 76. Well, I didn't play it. My wife did, and I thought it was terrible. I'm not playing that. Oh my God! Wow! Number two,
This motherfucker is garbage!
the Fallout TV series on my React channel. I hope more of you will check it out. Right now, it's just kind of meh when it comes to anyone watching it. I would hope that it will get more views over time as more people watch the show, but I guess we'll see what happens. If you like the live review format, I may do it for more other shows like The Boys, but also I may do it for other content.
Bro,
like
you have a lot of The Boys to catch up
so I need
on.
feedback on that. Number three.
You think he'll make this argument
like
again when it's like, oh, they're
potential
so immersed in the Boys
Fallout
lore.
4 update coming out, that people may want to see me try it as a playthrough for May when there's nothing else going on. I'm okay with that as long as you guys are. Let me know. It's the only Fallout game I haven't played more than once, so it would make sense with this update that this is the one that I play a second time. But I would like your feedback on that. Do you want to see that or not? So those are the takeaways for today's podcast. Please leave feedback, leave a comment on this video, or come share your opinions on my future streams coming up here. I'd love to hear from you. All right. But in the meantime, that's gonna be
poor
it.
Pepper, your feet sore.
What happened? He tried to send a super chat, but
He
YouTube
totally
dropped
sore.
it. What does that mean? YouTube dropped your super chat? How could they drop a super chat? Super chats worked as little as 10 minutes ago. So unless
Yeah, I guess that could be all pink.
Like Radio Frog?
Which I hope they didn't.
They put chemicals in the water that turned the freaking frogs
We
radioactive.
had technical issues the other day with YouTube that sucked. My Street Fighter stream got kind of screwed up because of technical issues. The reason I'm not talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is because Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 sucked. I watched my wife play it and we both hated it, and I have no interest in playing a sequel. It looks awful.
And his wife
I'm
is
gonna be
the
honest,
excuse
first game
for
was
everything.
awful, super boring, and I have no desire to play a sequel. All right, I don't even understand why there was like a following for the game. It just didn't seem fun at all. Anyway, all right, Dan the Man just did a super chat and says test, and it worked. So I don't know what happened there. The super chat didn't work for Eternal. It worked for Dan. So thank you, Dan, the super chat. Okay.
Show up some stuff here. Whoops, nope,
Cool
don't.
spot. You came in
Wait,
late.
yes,
We
patch
can't
that
do
one
mods
up.
on Fallout 4 because the new update is going to make all mods obsolete, and all mods will have to be ported to work with the new version of Fallout 4. Therefore, I can't use mods at launch regardless. So the answer is no. I won't be able to use mods. That's actually why they were doing a whole fan-made expansion for Fallout 4 called Fallout London. That was supposed to be a whole new story, like a DLC expansion made by fans. And now the entire project got put on hiatus because they need this update patch to come out this week so they can adjust their entire project to work with the update patch. So, yeah. Okay, time to wrap it up, everybody. I certainly hope that you enjoyed the show. Thank you for chilling here with me on the Level 1 podcast this morning. And I am grateful for your attention, for your support, and for hanging out with me. Fallout Mania continues, and it looks like we actually may be having a little bit of our own Fallout Mania next week when the Fallout 4 update comes out. We'll give it a shot, right? But in the meantime, I thank you all.
Watch my retro
let's
react.
have a good one. Tomorrow, I'll let you know how today went. Today, multiplayer mania, essentially, with Helldivers 2 and Street Fighter 6. And I look forward to hanging out with you all again Saturday morning. But in the meantime, peace out, be safe, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Okay. Cool. Let's get set up here. I actually don't even have my PS5 on. Reason being,
great.
It is very hot today outside. It's supposed to hit around 70 degrees in Washington, which is, again, unseasonably warm for here. We usually don't have temperatures that high this early. And I was actually nervous that if I left my PS5 on, it would warm the office up during the podcast, which I didn't want to happen. So I left it off the whole time, and I'm turning it on just now. Hopefully there's, no issues here. All right, so Here we go. Camera's good? Looks good, right? No, it's a little off. How does this always happen? How is it always off by the slightest amount? Look, it's just slightly too big.
Sorry, I'm having second guesses. This is definitely a separate bone. Do I want to have the pink over here after all? I'm not really...
Yeah, cool. What about Street Fighter?
Maybe not. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay, good.
What did I do to my girl?
So, I told you Beyond Two Souls was on here.
Yeah, see, she has like one little bone here that I decided to shade. So it's just like...
Alright, so anyway, thank you guys. Great podcast today. Let's take a brief break just for me to go use the restroom. And then we're going to jump into Helldivers 2, okay? Thank you guys, and I will see you all in just a little bit after I use the restroom. And then I return. And I'll see you then. Alright guys, see you in a few.
Tired. Well, I can always use Tyrion Navy if I don't like the results. So... Well, pre-stream's over. That was kind of what I intended to be the end of the stream. So that I don't have an existential crisis by painting all day. So I don't know what to do. Y'all are very chatty, so, you know. I have no idea, man. What should I do, Val? Nothing. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. That's the problem. Because I know I'm gonna probably be doing some painting while you're busy picking out your paints tomorrow.
While you're picking out paints, too.
Oh, I probably won't need as much time to pick paints. I don't need that many. I don't want to play 76. I'ma be honest.
Oh, you're allowed to be honest. So fun too. So yeah, just don't ever felt that.
Well, yeah, that's the thing is, yeah, he was saying, like, Kat was like, she tried to use VATS, and then they'd, like, spray bullets, and none of them would hit. And I'm like, so they all missed. You didn't hit the percentage check. Wait a minute. Literally displays the percentage of it hitting, you know? Okay, so I have just about, like, fixed my paint errors there. Now I let it dry.
Yeah, you mean this? Really, better do.
69, nice!
It.
Well, I did realize I did just realize if I want to do Shadew A ranks, I could, you know, this is just a goofy one-off stream. I could try to grind for him here. And I'll, like, you know, include it in a VOD with the other A ranks I did. What do you guys think? This is a lot of progress. Let's see, it took me 5 hours, though. That's a bummer. I mean, if you want, right? It would be pure background noise. Because, yeah, the idea is that we'll get... Well, I've said this 1,000 million billion times. I don't mean to annoy you. But yeah, the next major stream of Shadew is for hard mode. So, I don't want to bore everybody with A-rank grinding on a major stream. Alright, let me finish up the hips here. See how it looks if this portion of his abdomen is also pink. It's a non-glowy pink, is all. Are they telling the truth? His? Obviously, I'd take Phil off, if I'm gonna keep streaming. Oh, I got you. I literally just got you. I gotcha. Well, I don't know if they're telling the truth. That's why I gotta check the colors. That joke took a hot second for me to catch. GG. It's gonna need multiple coats. The main thing I just don't like is that even the spine is pink. And it's like, I like the contrast of the dark skin and then the pink spikes, but...
Okay, guys, I'm back. Hopefully we don't have any technical difficulties today. I don't know what happened earlier with...
PC big.
having everything turn
PC
off, come back on,
big.
and then the mic turning on. It's happened before, though. Like, I remember, it's very rare when it happens. It's something weird with my PC setup that...
Oh, it crashed.
Power down issue.
Damn.
Which makes no sense because I have all that turned off. Like, my PC should never power down. So I don't know why it would do that.
Man, your PC does need to power down,
A
though.
Windows issue, who knows, right? But hopefully we don't have any
Technical
technical issues
difficulties.
today. I just received a $5 tip from Jeremy. Thank you, Jeremy, for a $5 tip. I appreciate that very much. That will start us off.
That's Macaw's
At
PC.
our $50 tips goal for the day, which is excellent. We'll have Gunner Glasses going.
Very
to start.
specific inside joke there.
And we're gonna jump into Helldivers 2 with the new.
He hasn't done
I'm excited
his
to try
his
them out.
funny little
Orbital laser,
Geiger
as
computer
well as this
pixel art
new
opening in a while.
500-kilogram bomb that's really meant to do a direct damage hit to something like a building or a big, like one of those bile titans or whatever. So.
A Hierophant?
Oh, excuse me. Let's see how that goes, right? We got all this new stuff unlocked to test out. The power supply could be dying, says Felix to mate. I mean, you could be right. My PC is 10 years old now. So you're right, that could be happening.
PC
I'm not
bag
sure.
is here.
But at the same time, this is the first instance I've seen of it in ages. I've seen that happen before, like over years I've seen that happen a few times. And I don't know if that's necessarily a power supply issue or just a freak thing. If it happens more than once, then maybe I'd say yes. And by the way, guys, please let me know if the stream looks smooth. And, you know, all this stuff, I want to know. Obviously, let me know how the volume sounds today as well. I want to make sure the volume is the right level. I need all your feedback today. Hopefully the stream is looking
Man,
good.
I have been a lazy potato this
My
entire
preview
week.
tends to get choppy, so I can never trust my preview. Right now, my preview looks choppy, but then again, the preview looked choppy during the
Choppy,
podcast
choppy,
too.
choppy,
And
choppy.
you guys said the podcast looked fine, right? So. Okay. Excuse me.
Okay, gonna still have to retouch this up
All
with
right, let's start
Tyrion, maybe.
recording. I want to talk
That's
obviously about
always
this,
fun.
about some of the stuff I got. People are already talking in the chat. Here we go.
Hello,
Hello
everyone.
everyone and welcome back to Helldivers 2. It's been a few days
Never
now
gets
since
old.
I've played. I'm coming back from actually my day.
Oh, I think I applied
And,
the
I'm
speed
excited
paint.
today because last time around we
Huh?
unlocked level 15, which then allowed me to get the orbital laser, the 500 kilogram
The
bomb
body?
drop, and also this shield
all of it,
that you can put
we'd
down
be
around
here
your
for
allies
24
to-
hours.
to create like a level of armor. So
I haven't even
I'm
started
excited
painting
about
the other
that
body
today and seeing how
parts.
I can implement that into my gameplay. Joel Loft says, yes, orbital laser and quasar cannon, get those. They're great on higher difficulties, objectively better than a lot of other weapons. I tried the quasar cannon, and man, when it hits, it's insane. But I feel like you can miss a lot. And if you miss a lot, you know, essentially it's kind of crappy. It doesn't have a splash damage. It's basically just like a rail gun that you're charging, right?
Yeah, I have
What
to
I don't understand for the most part is I can use
redo
it.
that. Whoop,
Okay, so
and it
major order
flaked off.
completed.
Cool.
45 medals obtained. And another major... Whoa, okay. So I got another major order completed, 45 and 55 medals. Did I get all of those?
I probably should put this down
Yeah,
before I reach
have
burnout.
147 medals right now. Damn, that's good, right? That's really, really good.
Bleh.
There's a new one. Democratic detonation, but I can't do it, right? They don't let you. You have to unlock it. You need a premium.
Have I shown you
loadout.
guys all of his little weapon loadout things?
That's why we have to continue to go in this first one.
I
These are
have
all
so
premium
much to
war
paint,
bonds, correct?
dude.
Yep. Okay. Ghost says cool shirt
But
today.
yeah,
Thank you,
preferably I would like to do like morning
well,
streams
I
of
guess we're just
the,
gonna continue
you know,
on. What
painting and
tier are we at here? Tier like 7?
make sure I don't overdo it. There's a lot of
we're
pink on
tier
this
6
boy.
Still.
Look at
I
him
need
go.
to spend 5 more medals. All right, what's the
Yeah,
cheapest
I
thing
think
can
pink
buy? 'Cause I
on
really don't care about.
both parts will work.
I don't care about the cape. I don't care about the emo. So let's just
Purple
buy the
over here
background.
though because of
Mix.
me being impatient.
I'll equip it too. The new background. All right, so now we're into the.
I
new
love how
tier. First thing to buy
smooth
are the
their
credits, right?
tails
You always
are.
buy the
That's always a
credits first.
smooth piece of plastic.
Now,
Turned
what I'm
out
gonna
okay
try,
overall.
We've got stamina enhancement.
I still need to do my
Increase all of our
Doomfire
stamina
magenta
capacity
at the
and recovery.
edges.
I rarely see
And
that, so
then
maybe I'll get that. It is expensive though.
yeah, a little bit
And
here
we got a
too.
gun.
I gotta figure out what color these
Diligent
spikes will be.
Counter sniper.
They could also be Doomfire, I suppose.
Really? A medium armor penetrating
Did I do
sniper rifle?
Doomfire
Its fire rate is
elsewhere?
350. I
Where the
wonder
heck's
how
my
good
horn?
this is.
Let's see.
'Cause I can either
Oh,
get
this is the
or I
horn
can
I
get the armor
forgot
set.
to
'Cause I need
finish.
I should get this.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Right
The
now.
the duller parts.
Okay. And then I can
So like
either
there's no
get the other
glow
item
on this
armor.
elbow spike,
The
so
armor
it's
says
I think that's
markers placed on the
Doomfire.
map generate
So I could
radar
apply
scans every
Doomfire
2
to like
seconds,
that
reduce the
spike
range at which
that's
enemies
on
can
the
detect a
pink
whereabouts
hip
by
bone.
30%. So basically,
would-
it's a
that
little
would
bit of a
do.
stealth build kind of a deal.
I still need to finish this
Enemies won't be
guy.
able to see you as often.
Missed a
right?
few areas of
Or the
paint.
gun might be the way
Need to
go, I
redo
don't
the
know.
glow there.
How many? I need 139
His teeth are
more to
just
unlock
gonna
the
be
next
white
tier.
with a
Sheesh.
Nuln oil wash.
We're getting there. This is what, 50?
And then my
then-
barb gaunt, in case you missed it. I'm gonna be
Another
changing the blue here to orange now that I want
this
their
was
acid to
10.
be orange.
Wait,
And then this was with a
not enough.
different
Are you
neon
kidding?
pink,
You
so
guys
it
notice
looks a
this?
little off.
even if I get all of these, it's not enough to unlock a premium
And then I
bomb.
gotta do
It's
the
not. There's only
basic
4 more.
base.
No, there's only 3 more. I'd only have 900.
And one more look at my
I
girl.
would only have
She's a
900.
beaut.
So I can't buy the premium war bond. It costs 1,000. Are you telling me you have to spend money? Is that the catch? You can only earn 900 for free, and then you have to spend some money to get the premium.
Oh god.
Tyrannofax is still my favorite
You get super
design
credits
so
through
far,
gameplay as
I
well as
think.
the warband. Oh, do you?
Although One Eye is kind of
I'll have to see how many I
close
get.
second, I would say.
Oh, do I want the stealth suit or do I
Scratch.
want? To
you get a free scratcher built in with every Tyrannofax.
I have to make the choice.
Yeah, I could play Shadew game. And because it's a 4x3 layout, Vel's gameplay could
Marksman
technically
guns
be in the
suck.
corner.
There's more
Maybe.
tier
Well,
than me. Oh,
yeah,
there's that.
maybe. Because then I can just edit it in post for the VOD. Oh, you got Nid Warriors? I haven't seen them in person. I got,
Alright, I'm gonna get the armor. I'm gonna
I do
try
have my
this.
Hive Tyrant
It's
now.
stealth. Basically,
He's gonna be a Swarm Lord.
sounds good. Let's
And
go.
then he's got his,
And
let's
then
see,
I gotta
that would be
make
the
sure my helmet
Tyrant
matches
Guard,
it,
right?
so-
Right? Because there's 2 forms, and they get a different name. Whatever the one protects the Swarm Lord.
I was using
So,
the Liberator Penetrator.
I totally forgot about that news, because
don't
I have too
remember.
many models now. Gotta finish that there, too.
The worst was the submachine gun. That thing
Yeah,
just
so
runs
I'd say the shading is
fast.
almost done here. And then I gotta figure out the spikes. Or no, I already did. They're gonna
Zoom out?
be
No.
Doomfire. You know what? Let's do...
These don't really fit the armor.
Never mind, they all have their
Yeah,
paint
none of them
scratched
really
off.
do, honestly.
Great. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo
I'll
the
just keep
hip.
the Battle Master on there.
Actually, both of them.
Have Kate.
I was too impatient.
Okay. Booster. Oh, these are the ones I've unlocked. The stamina one we have now. Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll go to our first match of the day. Let's see how this goes.
Did I show off my... I think I showed off my Biovore having pins in them.
Automatons, huh? Now, should I keep this?
Yeah, I'm burnt out now.
Wait a minute, impossible.
I have to set up
unlocked
the PS2
impossible
though.
difficulty? What difficulty do you guys think I should play on? I was playing last time. I was playing on Suicide Mission, and we were just getting pummeled. Like we were barely surviving, right?
One of them can be a
I'm not
prime.
sure that I should go on a harder
Oh,
one. We have
nice.
Apparently, impossible unlocked. What do you guys think?
You have it here.
Extreme. Extreme is good.
I have
find extra super credits out in the field on higher difficulties. I got a
Yeah,
without
I'm getting all their names confused because I'm thinking of the winged prime. No, I have a hive tyrant, and he's gonna have his tyrant guard.
Says just don't go over Suicide Mission, so don't do impossible.
Oh yeah, we have a few things to react to real quick. Go away, Phil. We'll do full screen for it.
Okay, I'm gonna play it. If you want the video, you can watch it with the link up there. Is this gonna blast my ears? Who's this guy? Okay, ready?
Greetings from the first son of Sparta, Koseki Bishi. Or should I say, Bibu. Congratulations on
Yep,
your
it's
achievement.
literally.
Another year of existence in the realm. May it befall many more.
This voice actor.
Mm-hmm.
Brings wisdom, and this is power. May the year ahead be full of foolishness, Bishi. Foolishness and joy. May you approach your endeavors as sharp as Yamato.
I will.
And may your year be an absolute jackpot.
He said
Oh, he actually said it.
Bring you through your journey.
He's saying all the
Resonate
words.
with the power of indomitable spirit. In the midst of mayhem, may your laughter be as contagious
Yeah, he just needs the scum.
devil may care attitude. May you celebrate your triumphs with the grace of a royal guard.
I'm cooler than
and the
Dante.
flair of the sword master.
Yes,
As
I
you
will.
continue on your life's journey, let
Yes.
your heart guide you towards
Yeah, allegedly Keanu.
filled with even more epic moments.
Yes, yeah, okay.
Which I think could work. I mean, you usually hire Keanu because he talks like his good old Keanu self. And, like, he's good with, like, doing a, like, no offense to Keanu, but he can do, like, a deadpan or monotone voice, which is pretty good for the amnesia arc for Shadew, so.
To unleash your own personal power.
Yeah,
As you celebrate another level up in your life's journey, remember that your strength and resilience shine brighter than any devil trigger.
yes, okay, I will remember those words, yes.
Your loyal followers
Oh.
crafted the Pebble Nomicon, a digital token filled with birthday wishes just for you. Each message is like an enchanted orb, adding to the power of your birthday celebration. May your day be filled with laughter and gifs. As you embrace another year, rise like a phoenix from the ashes of 2023 and ascend into 2024 as the storm approaching. Happy birthday, Bishi. Extreme, be legendary, just like your adventures. Stay motivated.
I'm so motivated right now! Let's go! He said all the memes! And the words, and he's so motivated and jackpotted and all
He forgot scum,
that.
though.
I don't even know what to say! Is this reality? Is life is nice? Yeah.
I'm sorry, but Bows is still the uncontested champion. Oh god, it's 7 minutes. You're just dying.
I saw like a really weird tweet and it was worded like this.
And it says a little something for our whale from someone strangely familiar. And I just happened to come across it while I was watching. I literally am in the middle of watching Morbius right now, you guys. I stopped the most important film of 2022 to check my Twitter and to stream for you guys. That is how important this was. I paused on Morbin time because I got morbed on. She's fucking morbing. I literally was, and I clicked this tweet. There he is! That's the voice actor for Blythe!
Sorry, it is Blythe.
I'm actually gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
I forgot.
Okay, wait. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Okay, I don't know. I'm so nervous. What if he makes fun of me? What if he makes fun of me? I haven't watched it. Oh my god, how did you do this, Demio? Thank you so much. I'm following you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay. I'm just... Okay, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear it? Can you hear that? Can you hear it? Okay.
Gotta make sure you record it right.
Sorry.
The echo.
Wow.
Oh my god. Okay, sorry.
Good to see you. My name's Blythe.
Oh, wait, I'm not ready. Oh my god, I'm not ready. Wait, I'm not ready. What? Okay, wait. Okay. Okay.
Pretty sure you knew that anyway. I'm looking for him. Oh, you've got a tweet for me to... Okay.
Wait. Oh my god, no, wait.
I want Blythe to breed me.
Wait.
I want his puppies, please. I want the leash. I want the collar. I'm drooling. Woof.
Like a pet girl when I say you're taking in the rest
Like, her chat is just blinking. I don't know if I'll play the whole thing, but... Oh, there's a sequel!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You know, if you look away...
I'm gonna start.
Wow. What can I say, Bo? I'm ready when you are.
That's my favorite part. The rig breaks. She walks away. But anyways, I think I've got enough of that clip, but there it is if you need it. Shit, I don't know what I want to do anymore. How goes the hell diving? Oh yeah, I was trying to look at the weapon loadouts for the warriors. I don't know if that went too well.
I can't even shoot that guy.
I'm still in the Warhammer the Warhammer tag. I don't know what to do. Come on, YouTube. Wait, that might actually be Phil. Oh, that's potentially Phil having the problem? DDoS is in his chat. Yep. Comcast? Double question mark. Okay, there he is.
What?
Oh, thank you, Punish Me, Mr. Darcy, for following the Goose channel.
There was no point to this at all. Waste of a match completely.
The painting was the biggest part of today, so, and it's already gone. I can't even pretend to be in the directory. It's gone. I'll need a few minutes to set up the PS2. If I go that route. Would you guys be interested? I definitely don't want to sit through the whole Phil stream. Today went by too fast.
Do you think there's enough enemies right now?
Here, maybe if I put a picture of, if I put a picture of my Gorl, then it will be... Then it will still be a Warhammer stream. There we go. There. I'm not breaking the rules.
Wow.
There. Just kinda... There you go.
There is no way to do this. We'll never kill these enemies, and we will never do the objective. This is a completely pointless run. I don't know why it exists. Why would the run even be like this?
I still can't come to a conclusion. What do you think?
Oh my, look how many enemies are
Yeah.
there! There's a little tiny...
I might have to. I'm just reluctant.
Keep in mind,
Because I had fun with you guys.
this is supposed to be easier than last time.
I think that's all it means if I'm stumped. And also, this was a really good 1080p test. So that was good. I suppose Shadew it. You guys really want Shadew? I don't know how chatty I'll be, but you know. It's like, I'm gonna do it anyways. Subnautica Ultimate Collection for $12. Thanks, Steam. Well, chat's voting a little bit. Alright, we better switch it to BRB if it wants? No. Oh wait, am I back? Okay, I'm back. I think that means a new stream started. I don't know yet. Anyways. Okay. This is gonna be a longer BRB then, so I can set things up. So enjoy the tunes, if I could give credit to Rainwave. What's up? Oh, I could have Vel as B-roll while I'm gone. Hang on. There we go. I need to see what's going on in my stream deck. Why is it... There we go. I think it just needed to be refreshed. Alright then, let's see, where's Vel? I think I still have it up. Capture 1, I think. There it is.
Stars.
Well, hello, D-Man! We're going to do a retro-style segment. We're done with the Phil stream. I'm done with painting. This is Vel's footage of Fallout 76, a game that Phil refuses to play. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some A ranks in Shadew because I don't know what else to do. I'm sick of painting. Retro style. We're gonna do a grinding stream. Very exciting. But yeah, I have to set up my equipment, so please enjoy this muted Vel footage. I could probably unmute it. Give me a sec. Where do I... Okay, there. And... Did I do it? No?
I gotta turn the radio off.
Oh, yeah, no, never mind then. I seem to... Get the fuck out of here. Let me fix that in the background there. Oh, I still have you muted anyways. He just rage quit a mission. Of course! He always does the funniest shit when I'm not looking! Alright. Let me switch directories. I'll be with you guys ASAP. I'm glad you enjoyed the Mini marathon. The accidental marathon. We'll just call it A rank attempts. Why did it spawn me at a higher difficulty? I take it he picked a higher difficulty, or he just doesn't... He's just that bad. Alright, so, be back as quick as I can. Alright, moment of truth coming up. I just realized the Shadew layout needs to be brought up to 1080p. The archive's gonna be 720 though. Hang on. Recording. Yeah, I can't change those. Oh well. Let's see, put my headset back on. See, that's the wrong one. This one. Okay, so I have to size up everything. Oh, that's easy. Never mind. Okay, the grunge is the hardest part, it looks like. Because I have to, like, scale it. Oh, no. I don't know why this grunge isn't showing. Oh, now I see. There we go, just kind of there. And that's about correct, I think. I think chat is the only thing missing. Oh wait, yeah, this is Shadew 2. I guess we don't need to see chat. Who needs you guys? I have to fix that. And I think it needs to be a little louder. Test on my own chat. Oh yeah, there's no Shadew avatar. Oh well. Scaled inner bounds. Okay. I'm gonna need the chat box and stream elements to be a bit taller than that. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Wait a minute, I thought you didn't have to paint him. But he looks amazing. Hang on, I have to see here. Nero can come back. That's for Final Fantasy. And turn off the webcam. Turn this on. There we go. You didn't have to, but wanted. Hell yeah. He turned out awesome. I think it's looping. Thanks, Shadew. Oh my god. Are we good, Shadew? We had a flicker. That was scary. It's just the silver. It does, yeah. Give him a nice little enhancement. Yeah, why not? Go for the helmet. The blue or steel's not. Okay. Shiny is always better. That's what I say. So... a little louder. A little more. Looks good. Alright. So this will be the interactive part of the VOD. Very nice. Let's see. I think we're good. I have to pick what I want to A rank, though. I still have the ARC missions, which are a bitch. Oh, that's not it. Star Tech I want. There we go. Yeah, looks like it's the same settings I had. Let's see. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. For my end. Extra crisp. Oh, Mad Matrix. Isn't that what I did on a previous stream? That was a nightmare. These are all nightmare stages I have left. But it's looking good. All the bosses are A-ranked, so... Alrighty. Let's enjoy the interactive part of the A-rank hunts. Oh. Yeah, let's drive everybody's ears bonkers. Sounds great. I gotta do the dark mission. How much fun can we possibly have today?
The doctor has got to know something.
Oh, it's extra loud. Alright, hang on. Bring that down a smidge. Oops. I don't know why I wanted to use the D-pad out of nowhere.
Shadow, thanks for your help earlier. Actually, I need to extract some data out of Eggman's database.
Okay, Eggman's evil score this time. That's right. Get off! You're messing up the A rank already. Oh boy, am I rusty. Already. Welcome to playing this game. Oh, nice!
Another set of color panels, but I can't reach them, at least not directly.
At least I don't have to worry about SBO's mission. Actually, you don't need a lot of score. I think it was like 3,000 or like 6,000. You're good to go. It's crazy. I love how all the sound effects drown out everything. Huh? I do. Yeah, man. People might be lurking. Come on now. Don't be begging for chat interactions now, Vel. I just have them disappear after a while. Oh, hey, cool. Key. Yeah, the draw distance on this makes it annoying. Yeah. I am busy with the most intense mission, dude. I used to have like this level routed out so well as a kid. Too bad it's a forgettable stage. Yeah, exactly. I'm lurking and stalking. How dare you? This is only the most engaging part of the stream ever. Like being lost in a maze. I probably could just look at the guide, but I think they base it off of checkpoints, which I'm not really gonna need in this. Oh, I saw one. In the green zone. Oh no, my rings. I think it is possible to just always be on the track, which should help with A ranks, but I don't think this level's gonna be that demanding. I think this one's gonna be cheesable. An easy peasy walk in the park, if I know what I'm doing. You just have to deal with the worst sound effects this game has to offer, that's all. Be at a dead end here. Yep. Life sucks, bro. Well, that's just trolly. I'm about halfway there in 5 minutes. Then again, the arc... Great job. The arc stages are gonna be pretty brutal. Okay, let's see if the long way around here... I've already, like, lost track of what I was... Okay, there it is. These goddamn dead ends. Trying to make my way over. Making my way downtown. Nope, this is gonna lead me to another dead end, I think. Gotta go say hi to Green for a second. Another. Watch it. At least I have 0 on the hero score. Hey ho. Oh, it's party yellow. I think that's why I was struggling. Appreciate you repeating yourself. Cool, bro. Ideally, I would like to not loop around, but oh well. Nothing I could do. God damn it. Preferably not loop around like this. Somewhere this way. There it is. Oh, I think I got it. Sweet. Alright, there's still more in red. God damn it. Oh, damn it. Pants. Guess I can save my progress. You think I care about a firewall? Think again. Oh, that's okay. There we go. No! Got it. Alright. This is a very useful spot to be using that. There we go. Love when the Black Hawk spawns in. Just out of nowhere sound effects. Okay, so I think I just have blue left, as long as I didn't miss anything. Sound designers, man. Oh, no thank you. I do not want to take that instant death area. This is much safer. Okay, there's one at green. Oh, damn. Hey, I'm on the other side of this one. These spore mines suck. Okay, 3 left. Okay, then there's one at green, so it looks like I'm gonna wander, so that's not good news. What's it? I see it. Okay. Now it's gonna disorient me. I love when it does that. Okay, I see one more. Good, good. Now I just gotta find the last one. Awesome sauce. I can't begin to guess where it is, though. Black Doom, can you give me just one? Just one? Red, maybe? I'm pretty sure I thoroughly checked red. Maybe green or yellow? Need the best view of everything. Man, come on, I can do this. Let's go to the firewall real quick, because I haven't done anywhere else. I get excited when I run into rings, but... Did I see it? I did. Okay, it's yellow-green. Yellow-blue? Greenish to bluish. It's just at this convergence point. I think if I can do sub 15 minutes, I might be good. And we loot. Shit, I'm off course now. Yoink. Okay, I forget where this spits me out. Nope, okay. I lose track of it. I was so excited, Droob. Okay, so I said about yellow-blue then? Now I'm mad. Short-term memory in main. I just saw it. Why do you hate me? Somewhere over here? Come on, where are you? Oh, there you are. Alright. Blue needs to be visible. Alright, and then we can... Oh, I do not need some stick drift now, please. Okay, we're good. I think the game was tripping. No wonder I'm getting lost. Alright. Need to get to blue, please. I see it, I see it. I think it's this one. Yes! I'm over 15 minutes, so... Come on, please. I hate this level on Dark.
Even if it takes everything I've got, I will get the truth from you, Doctor.
Oh, thank God.
Perfect.
Even the devs were like, nah, fam. Okay. Looking good. Oh, hey, I have a normal mission to do. Let's use it as a palette cleanser.
Shadow, the promised time is near.
Oh, yeah, this one.
Our massy to take the
Yep.
destroy the defense systems, so our attack
Doesn't matter, I just need to speedrun this. Ooh, that slowdown. PS2 hates this one. Out of my way!
I know this place. I remember being here before.
Nice one. I got some free points. Okay, that really messed up some free stuff. Oh no! Ah, I'm moving too fast. Nope, that didn't work. Keep moving. Moving fast is better. I do like that they have a dedicated shooting range level. It's one of the, like, few good levels, man. Well, kinda. I mean, as good as it can be. There you go. Could definitely control better, could definitely, like, just be improved in general, but it's something. It's faster paced. Nice one. Get some free points in here. Okay, I need to run. Nice audio stutter there.
I can get into the Ark from there.
Death to all who oppose me.
That one should be pretty straightforward.
The Ark, yes. This is where it all began.
Whoa, okay, not even... This one don't mess around. I'm curious if I just fly through everything, because, like, all the other stages, if I just move really fast, it doesn't matter how many other points I accumulated. Like, at all. At all.
Shadow, the promised time is near. Our forces are amassing to take the Ark, destroy the defense systems.
I'll be having tacos for dinner. I'll be having tacos for dinner. Yeah. You can have some of the pizza. Sure, if you want. I'll still try to collect some cheap shots here.
I know this place. I remember being here before.
Beetles are best. Beetles help the most. I am hurting my thumb doing this. Worth it. Because I have to hold square and X. And that's dangerous. Alright, we're good. This is like the closest they got to recreating a Tails and Eggman stage. But it doesn't have the same impact. He either gets defeated or he doesn't. Sweet. Alright, sub 3 minutes. Let's see how it feels.
Death to all who
Ah, my finger. And my thumb. In the shape of an honor fort.
This is where it all began.
Ridiculous, dude.
Perfect.
What even is the hero mission? I can do dark for now, but... The Ark, where it all began. I still love all the memes about old Shadow fans are gonna go crazy and cheer when Maria gets frickin' shot. That one has a higher chance of being retconned, though, because... Oh, there is no hero. Perfect. Systems. Because I feel like a lot of the, like, you know, like Sonic Prime or whatever, I feel like they're wanting, like, 5-year-olds to watch. So it's like, they're probably gonna make it nicer for a 5-year-old audience, you know? Plus, there's that weird campaign about, like, be fearless. Shadow should be fearless. And I'm like, what? Wait, is there a guy right there? There isn't. I'm wasting valuable time doing that. Alright. I still, like, I think the arc will still happen, but, like, what they're gonna do with Maria, I'm not sure if they're gonna retcon it. Oh, that was genius of me. Ah, let's have the line.
Damn, not here.
Because, like, it's just annoying, though, because they built... What's up?
That top achievement.
You've played for that many hours?
No, that's an achievement to play. So it says
7,600 hours. And not even Warframe got that many hours out of you. It's a meme achievement, basically. Oh, I'm getting bodied. At least this has one of the cooler songs in the game. And it's got the best tile set. Oh, right. Help! Ah! No, that guy. I want you to aim at that guy. Please. Little Hawk, please. There you go. Black Doom didn't even have anything to talk about. This one's gonna have higher demands. I gotta make sure I shoot stuff. Oh, oh, those are baby hawks. Oh, sweet, they didn't get hit. Oh, it's because Black Doom's not active right now. That one didn't count? Aw, bitch. That's interesting. I thought it wouldn't care. Freaking great. I can't remember if I mentioned this post on my streams that I saw where it was like, I'm not surprised that they waited until Knuckles, Sonic, and Tails were included in the movies, considering, you know, to fight Shadow, considering that Sonic and Tails got bodied by people at a bar. Why doesn't that one count? Hang on, I might have to be touching the ground? There's a trigger that's missing. Unless that's a dummy? That wouldn't make sense. Okay. So, carefully get these guys out of the way. Okay. There. Okay. This game sometimes. Where's the rifle? Alright, to the next area. I don't know if that's a bug or an intended feature that you have to be... You have to use your gun on that one. Because I think I can be airborne for the others. Ow. Gonna take its atmosphere while you're at it. I forget the location of all these, so here we go. Come on. Lock on, dude. Dude! He will not lock on. Cool, bro. Dude, I gotta get my score up. And dead. That's cool, bro.
To all who oppose me.
One of the actual challenging levels. Although some of it is just because it's jank. Oh, this is called a black vault? Okay. How did I go that long without knowing? Okay, careful. Off. And we're good. Nailed it. Alright. Good, it still counted. Because I damaged it partially with the vault. I have like fan art and stuff I drew of these little dudes, and I just called them Gold Blackhawk, and I'm pretty sure a lot of my playthrough I called them that too. There's like little dialogue bits that like I just never triggered or never paid attention. Plus, he also cycles through them so fast. I don't think there's one. I want their defenses down, but I don't really care about those. Out of my way, losers. Oh, I see him. Yoink! I hope I don't destroy the hawk if I do this. I think I missed. Nope, he's good. Some free rifle shots, I appreciate that. Okay, I know one of them is floating, but the third, I'm spacing out on. Yeah, I wish this controlled better. Alright. I guess he's giving me a hint that I... Oh, now you want me to fight them. Alright, dude. Oh, I think the Chaos... No, they're evil too. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Can I reach it from here? Hang on, let me test without wasting rifle ammo. Yep. Oh. Okay, cool. Help! Where do I get a hawk? Volt, whatever. There he is. Let's go! Speedrun it! Revenge! Oh, I got some hawks, unfortunately. Actually, have I been missing a lot of these guys because of, because they're off screen? It should be this guy. Alright.
Is defenseless.
The Eclipse cannon is nearby. Say your prayers, you disgusting humans.
35k is what I need. Oh. Maybe I can speedrun this one too, now that I kind of know where they are. There's one that I'm forgetting again. Let's see if I can just run past it. I do not look forward to the other ARC missions.
Shadow, the promised time is near. Our forces are amassing to take the Ark. Destroy.
Okay, I'll do a similar strategy when I was doing the hero or the neutral route, so can you move faster, please?
Shadow, try to avoid this attack. That is a barrier created by the Ark's defense.
I'll remember the location of one of these drones as I go along.
That is one of the defense units.
Woohoo, boy! Alright. Can you? Thank you. Speedrun! I love the slowdown here.
Do not waste time with the children's stories. This facility feeds energy to the Eclipse cannon. Move along. A defense unit is ahead. Be sure to
Hi ho! Out of my way! Out of my way! Okay, they take 2 shots.
The Ark's defenses will collapse. Do they really think that sending reinforcements will help? Pathetic fools. Do not waste time with the
door.
A defense unit is ahead. Be sure to destroy it.
What are you doing? No. Perfect. Ow. Alright, speedrun it. Let's go. Sorry to the Hawks. Oh, that's right. They take more than one hit. Perfect. There's just nothing in this section. Okay, sub 4 minutes is probably good.
The Ark is defenseless.
Even on dark mode, I mean. Oh, sweet.
The Eclipse Cannon is nearby. Say your prayers, you disgusting humans.
Perfect. Awesome.
Perfect. Sorry.
It was off by like 3K, man. You should be. Cringe. Iron Jungle I didn't finish? Normal, how weird. He's an equal opportunity gunslinger? Eh? Nah. Failed joke. Failed joke. Alright. Time for this headache, I guess. Not even the normal mission, dude, has been completed. This whole level, man. I hate this. Wasn't this the one with the pods? Or no, that's the other one. Huh?
No Fallout gameplay on stream? I just noticed.
No. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Don't do that. Okay, so I just gotta go find... Ugh. Maria, get out of the way. Ah, cool. I love when it chews into my time. Oh, come on. I'll help Maria for this one. I just need to find... a specialty crate. Good job. Did Maria do that? Did you actually defeat someone?
This researcher has been saved as well. Let's keep going.
At least the beat is cool on this one.
There's another wounded researcher. It's working. He's going to be okay.
Oh god. Yeah, there we go, boys. We got the OP weapon. Good. Provided I can aim this correctly. Ooh, slow down.
Are those gun battle robots? Why are they here?
Okay, that's part of the circular design, I think, that breakable wall. Oh wait, I don't need this. That's just for... Actually, I could. Okay, there's a specialty case there. I'll keep that in mind. I may not need it, though. But yeah, Maria's pretty good at letting me know if somebody's nearby.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Wait, where's it? Ow. Okay, steady. Steady. Come on. Come on. Please. Ugh. There you go. That wasted a lot of time, but at least I didn't have to grab a heal unit. Oh my god. There we go. Getting some bonus to my hero. Score. Very nice.
Roger that. It's no use. They won't. I think they will.
It's no use.
Wait. There are still wounded people. The elevator will let.
Okay. Too much geometry. I think this is where I need to go. I think it's a dead end though. Wait. I'm gonna go this way. Against my better judgment.
If there aren't any heal units nearby,
Did they just friendly fire?
we need to find the other four before the soldiers come.
Okay, I don't think it's a dead end here. I think this is where the level loops.
Commencing attack plan C. Don't let him.
Oh god, help. Okay.
Sir, we're in. Incoming!
Whoa. I almost got bodied by knives.
That's it, man.
I think I just heard someone's voice.
Damn it. There we go. Out of my way, losers.
That's one of the researchers. Shadow, give him a heal unit.
Oh god, okay, there.
That's the seventh person. I hope we can save all of them.
Definitely should have the other box in the future.
Wounded by the gun attack. Shadow, please go and get a heal unit.
Better than a heal unit, I said. There we go.
Just a few more left.
What's this do? Okay, and then the last two might be in that one area with the elevators that takes an eternity. Ah, balls. Sorry. I mean, I could re-heal them, but that's a waste of time.
Come here! Incoming! I'm in your deck. Enemy sighted. Here they come. Testing.
You need to find some way to press the switch on the other side in order to open this door.
Free hero score! Yeah! Okay, I'm looping. I'm lost, help me.
This'll just take 3 seconds. Take this.
Okay. Oh, fucking hell. There you go. Okay, yeah, I think I commented on that in a previous, stream. But yeah, Maria can actually damage enemies. That's some funny shit. Alright. No. There you go. Just gotta get to the elevator part.
All escape routes have been sealed off. Sir, stay back. Freeze.
I think I'm out of luck here.
We have apprehended several ARC scientists. Incoming!
There we go.
This is for my friends.
Nope. Help. Good aim. Huh? Oh, it does go through. You suck. Except for the... Okay. But nope, they all go through. I could have sworn I can use them as a shield. Maybe in the GameCube version? Question mark? Okay, this is the third checkpoint to keep in mind. This takes 1,000 million billion years. Okay, I got like a bonus 600 points to offset the dark score.
I don't understand. You could fall here. Please be careful.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Risk to the biscuit. Oh, that's where I can use it as a shield. Okay. Right.
Fire! Don't let him get away. Take this.
Oh. Okay.
The heal unit is grandfather's greatest invention.
Hold your position. Incoming! Don't let him get away.
Sweet. All right.
Oh, Shadow, thank you.
Maybe the Discord chat got leaked. Shadow wrote his manifesto as his mind was deteriorating. Yep, her hand is consistently oversized. Nice!
Perfect. All right.
Smooth as butter. Listen to me being all worried. I actually remembered about the dead end. Oh, I still have to collect the keys. But right now I just want to do missions. Now, I actually didn't find the goal ring that time. Maybe I can find the goal ring while I do the dark mission. I bump into it when I'm lost, but that time I was actually pretty focused.
Shadow, I just can't leave everyone else behind. Please, you need to rescue the people being held by the gun soldiers in the laboratory.
Okay, so it is... Yep, alright. I get to do checklist for dark mission. It's like 60 people. Yeah. Quality content inbound.
Men, forgive me.
Hope that's enough ammo. I love how they're equipped with knives in this one.
Best defense system means nothing if there is a traitor working on the inside.
Okay, don't do this. Don't go through there. Don't go through the shortcuts. That makes the layout way worse.
Spare me.
Destroy them all.
That's what makes this level so bad. Oh, more ammo. Give me that. Hell yeah. Okay, that one's just a handgun. Don't care. And then I don't think I can use Chaos Blast on these. Alright, I sure can try. No, I can't, because that's the wrong function.
This device will provide us with bombs to take out the soldiers.
Nothing like explosives in a airtight place.
That small floating machine is some type of human weapon. Destroy it.
Okay, I heard some of the robots.
Men, forgive me.
No? That's probably a shortcut then. And then that's just a guy that needs help.
Those vile soldiers are still defiling our precious. Yes, show them all how powerless they truly are.
Leapfrog over that guy.
Alpha.
Let them see. This room is like a stairway. Do not overlook the upper hall.
Alright, I'm gonna at least grab the checkpoint. I think I got my strategy down. At least I think. Oh, I can help these guys. I've got Dad's permission. I can help those guys, but not those other guys. There was one time you could get like I think a shadow figure, but it was like one I already had, but they re-released it so you could get a tiny Doom's Eye. And I was so mad. I did not actually want to spend the $15 for a figurine the size of, like, I think smaller than a quarter.
Just take 3 seconds.
Let's just get some dark points here.
Alpha team respond. This is for my friend. Fire!
I heard that peekaboo, Pepper.
Those vile soldiers are still defiling our precious home. Paths still remain. Hurry up.
I wonder how much people want you to buy Doom's Eye loose. It'd be funny.
Do they think that sending in reinforcements will help? Pathetic fools.
Whoa, hi there. Don't need that one. Wait, let me make sure there's no one spawning. Okay. Wait, I thought I heard somebody.
Men, forgive me.
Yes. Oh, you bitch!
Not here.
I knew I was taking a risk.
Shadow, I just can't leave everyone else behind. Please, you need to rescue the people being held by the gun soldiers in the laboratory.
What? Remember, you were attacked by the humans here. You know what you must do. Finish them off. Make the humans suffer.
Give me my Insano ammo. No? Okay, wrong one. Where'd the other one go? I'm not gonna have 300 bullets. Protest. Oh, I got 69 instead. Good shit.
It seems as if some of the humans managed to survive.
This'll just
Oh, I never noticed that. It's like there's a little pulley up here, and I never paid attention to it. Oh, it's for the secret door. Noted. Cool. We're not doing secret door right now. Okay, shortcut, don't do it.
Destroy them all. Destroy those
death to all who oppose me.
You idiot. Ugh. Wasting my perfectly good Chaos Blast for this BS. Oh, nice.
This facility is grotesquely large. That
I'm not impressed.
machine is some type of human weapon. Destroy it.
And the Black Comet isn't grotesquely large? Alright. Whatever you say, Dad. Whatever you say.
Those vile soldiers are still defiling. Yes, show them all how
What's
powerful
up here?
they truly are.
Can't reach that one. Interesting. Probably a key up there.
Shadow is split.
Let them see as they are. This room is like a stairway. Do not overlook the upper hall. Don't lose your footing.
I'm still looking for a Blaze figure. That's on the list of the current wave of figures. Figures? But I have a conspiracy that they are in extremely limited quantities on purpose, so they'll just kind of show up randomly.
Are still defiling our precious home. Before attending to the wounded, you should take revenge on those heartless soldiers who caused it.
So it's just like you go to Walmart and the aisle is just a bunch of like re-released Sonic figures spamming the area. Nobody's buying them because nobody cares.
Status report. This'll just take.
Destroy those insolent
Whoa, jeez.
Alpha team respond. This is for my friends. Death to all who oppose me. Bravo team respond.
Those vile soldiers are still defiling our precious home. Earth still remain. Hurry up.
I love how that wall broke. Cool, bro.
Freeze.
I sense the presence of more human soldiers ahead. Mere children's stories could make the humans suffer.
Hopefully I'm not making a mistake by ignoring that one area.
These machines can stop us.
Oh, I heard somebody.
That's it, man. This'll just
Oh yeah, he's over here. Oh yeah! 3 FPS.
Some fools still continue to resist.
come here.
This poor dude.
HQ, come in.
Alright, I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Literally over 9,000 score. Looking good.
Men, forgive me.
Okay, so I guess upstairs. I'm gonna say with 9,000, even if I take like another 5 minutes, I should be pretty good. But yeah, if you play this stage as linearly as possible, it seems to be significantly less confusing.
I can't remember. Is this really part of my memory?
Really, Shadow? Fuck off. Come on. This is frame rate, dude. Come on. There we go. Holy Moses. Now I gotta sit here and wait. I have no idea what he's staring at. Easiest mini marathon with like my 2 favorite things. It's chews into my time so badly. Oh, help. Help! God help. Just one? Okay, there's another. Oh, okay. I found the ring, so that's good. No one else in here? Good. I hope that wasn't just a beetle I missed. Okay, so that's a dead end. Now I need a teleporter. Of course, one's not available here. There we go. I need the third. Damn it! This fucking elevator, bro. Okay, so there's gonna be 3 gun soldiers at the top of the elevator, and pray to God I got the other 4.
Do not waver from your path. Destroy those soldiers and avenge yourself.
That foot roll animation. Okay, that's 2 over here. Excellent. Please, game. I'm doing so good. I hope I didn't miss him. Please. Okay, malware bites, please. Go away. Yes.
Well done, Shadow.
Just over 9 minutes. Stupid malware bites.
Now you know what true suffering is, you pathetic humans.
D rank. Jesus. And a little Pepito too. Do you want a quick pepper segment? He's showing interest. Are you a little tired? Let's see, what is it? It's almost 3 o'clock. Yeah, it's about time for your mid-afternoon nap. Yes, come here. Is it snack time? Is that what you're telling me? He just did a tiny... Oh, yeah. It's when he, like, moves his head side to side real quick. I might as well do a quick BRB anyways. Might as well grab a snack. I love how Discord's just kind of chilling there. I didn't dox anything, that's good. Man, what the hell? Let me go back to this multi... Oh, that's weird. Okay. For some reason it lost track of, Is that what you want? Oh, it's in the wrong collection. Really? Oh my god. Now it shows up. Collection being 1080. So it was trying to reference... It's trying to reference a layer from my other profile, my 720p streams, so... I guess I'm just lucky that my scene transitions at least understand. I may have to look into that behind scenes. Anyway, grab a snack, everybody. I'll be back in a few. I am almost back, I promise.
So I
Wow, guys.
even turn on my Pip Boy.
Wow, guys, Vel showed, if you want VATS to be good, in 76, you need some cards that make VATS better and, like, usable and shit. Grinding? Nah.
No leveling. So like here's the damage on his side.
Okay, so it doesn't slow-mo, so you're still in real time. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it doesn't slow up because,
It's an MMO, yeah. But that's a pretty good compromise, I think, they made for VATS.
I love how this is on the flashlight and then
That's some good Skyrim logic there. I'll let the chat is not seen. Do you want one of the quesadillas, by the way? Okay.
did you make too much?
I may have made too many. Oh, I don't want you being forced to eat it. I haven't eaten a lot today anyway. Is this the one? Or is this the one? There it is. Oh, here, while I'm finishing up my snack. Let me get the guide. Okay, air fleet. Lost Impact, I think, is too far. No, there's the Ark. It's the guide. I'm watching his book. It's really Prima, guys. Mad Matrix, the Doom is, page 29? So I need 28,000. I wasn't too far away, was I? Alright, I forgot to take note where the checkpoint was for the second, the second set of elevators. I honestly feel like the elevators are what screwed me over the most. And then, yeah, so Prima has this little area where they're just like, here's the progression chart. By checkpoint number 3, you should have 19 gun soldiers defeated. So... I should have 50 of 60 by checkpoint 6. I think I did that. So... elevator cycles are screwing me. Potentially. It's not my fault, guys. But 28k is what I need. Oh, yeah, I can literally look at my high score here. 18, so yeah, never mind. I was really off. If I could shave off a minute or two, I'm pretty sure I'd hit it. Forgot to refill my water. I still have some, though. Water bottle updates.
Shadow, I just can't leave everyone else behind. Please.
Oh, her left hand is always bigger. Oh my god.
In the laboratory.
Even in the stage. Ridiculous, dude.
By the humans here, you know what you must do. Finish them all.
Son of a bitch. There we go. Auto-target being a bitch.
Make the humans suffer.
Okay, there was that one. That should be enough shots for me to not worry.
It seems as if some of the humans managed to survive. Look, your so-called human friends bring nothing but death and destruction.
I mean, I guess there's also shortcuts I could consider, but I don't know. I feel like I'm okay.
Destroy them all.
I just need to be a little faster. Like, ever so slightly.
Destroy those insolent.
And then, like, I don't know, just... Well, that's gonna ruin my time. Oh, Chaos Blast also wastes time.
This facility is that small floating machine is some type of human weapon. Destroy it. Make the humans suffer. Those vile soldiers are still defiling. Yes, show them all how powerless they truly are.
Okay.
Bravo team, respond.
This room is like a stairway to
I do remember hearing in a speedrun of this game that the elevators in this stage constantly fuck them up because of the cycles. And they're slow. Okay, I'm still gonna go with the same strategy I had before.
precious home. Before attending to the wounded, you should take revenge on those heartless.
There we go. That's one shortcut I just took. I wish this part wasn't slow. It's so slow I can take a bite of my snack.
Commencing attack plan B.
Destroy those insolent fools.
The arc is now. There he is.
I was worried that was gonna happen.
Shadow, I just can't leave everyone else behind. Please, you need to rescue the people being held by the gun soldiers in the laboratory.
Remember, you were attacked by the humans here. You know what you must do.
Shadow, please. Aim him. Yeah, you think going prone is gonna save you?
It seems as if some of the humans managed to survive. Look, your so-called human friends bring nothing but death and destruction.
Oh, come on, game. I believe in you.
Human weapons, mere toys. Destroy them all.
Oh, I almost did the thing again. We're good. Maybe I can do one Chaos Blast. And I'll be okay. I don't need that checkpoint.
Those vile soldiers are still defiling you. Yes, show them all how powerless they truly are.
I mean, I've already gotten almost 20 of these. Get him!
Those vile soldiers are still defiling our precious home. Before attending to the wounded, you should take revenge on those heartless soldiers who caused it.
Alright, I'm feeling a little more confident with this one. Shaving off some,
Commencing attack plan C. This'll just
some inefficiencies. Stay to the right.
Bravo team respond. Fire! Fire! Death to all who oppose me. Enemy sighted. Here they come. We'll hold out here. No!
Oh, wrong one.
Those vile soldiers are still defiling our precious
Yeah.
and still remain. Hurry up.
Okay, did I need to go in here? Yes. Yes, I did.
Mere children's toys. Make the humans suffer. Do they think that these machines can stop us?
Oh my god. Thank you. Let's loop around.
Mr. Yuji, come here.
Oh, UG is gone.
Still continue to resist.
Almost missed that guy. That would have pissed me off.
Death to all who oppose me.
Oh my god, please.
For your own sake, do not fall. Now, get going.
Oh, yep, I wasted time doing that.
Don't let him get away. That's it, men.
Okay.
Spare me.
Now I'm at the mercy of the elevators. Think I'm good? 7 dudes left. Damn it! I'm curious, if I were to do this, would it reset their cycles? Yes, actually. So I'm gonna have to hold backwards and hope I don't fall. Cool. Awesome. That immediately helps. Don't you... Shadow, I swear to God. Please. Okay, this is looking promising. I'm like a minute ahead, almost. Oh, I'm like way ahead. This is very good.
This recovery item. Why do humans cling to their wretched existence? Well done, Shadow.
That's amazing. That's gotta be an A.
Now you know what true suffering is, you pathetic humans.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Sweet. Alright. Now I just need the goal ring. That one should be pretty easy. I think I'll get some points with the gun soldiers. I didn't even look how much I need for that one. Alright. At least I know, yeah, the elevators reset. I thought they were like constantly being calculated, which, you know, would be stupid, but you never know.
Shadow, I just can't leave everyone else behind. Please, you need to rescue the people being held by the gun soldiers in the laboratory.
Why did I do that when I can just do that? No.
Remember, you were attacked by the humans here. You know what you must do. Finish them
Okay, keep going. You're doing good.
Gun switchers. They've broken through the wall.
Oh my god. Thank you. Free damage. Bullets, I mean. Huzzah.
I can get by using a triangle jump.
That's a waste of time.
Machine provides bombs.
Shadow is fleeing with a civilian. No.
I guess I could try and find a shortcut, but I'm curious if I'll be fine if I just take the scenic route.
Right. I can get out through here.
That's it, men. This is for my friends.
Just grab one guy real quick. Oh my god, the number of times he repeats himself in this stage.
HQ, come in. Ah! Don't let him get away. Freeze! All escape routes have been sealed off. Freeze! This'll just take 3 seconds.
Get that score going.
Alright. I can get out through here.
there was a third. Yeah, get your ass over here. No? Alright, that's fine. I'm tripping. There he goes. I'm gonna skip that one, I guess. 3 points. Ah.
Damn, not here.
Come on, man. Of all the times to do this. That's what I'm trying to get A ranks, of course.
So you just click through the floor.
That's actually a first in all versions of this game I've played. I did run fast enough in Westopolis that I beat the game's loading chunks, but I didn't fall through the floor. Just barely escaped that one. That was on my pre-recorded stuff. I think that's gonna be my blog when I make like a tier maker for this shit, because of course I'm a weirdo.
Gun soldiers, they've broken through the wall.
Bro, his aim is shit in this area. But yeah, I'm running faster than the game can load. That's when you know it's a quality Sonic game, is when you can do that shit.
I can get by using a triangle jump. Death to all who oppose me.
Mr. Yuji Naka. Fire! Fire!
Don't you ever speak that heretic's name again.
I can get out through here.
HQ, come in. Get ready to fire! Fire!
Can you just... Okay. No aiming allowed.
All right, I can get out through here.
The Ark is now under our... There he is! This is for my friends! We have apprehended several... Freeze!
Death to all who oppose me.
The Ark is now under our control. This is for my friends!
All right, I can get out through here.
Oh my god. There you go.
Guess I have to.
Take, come here!
Come on, keep the streak going. Keep the vest streak going.
I love the grapple just hang
Hold out! Get him!
Perfect. Alright, this is where I need to be. And boom.
You know that?
What's up?
I love how the grapple just hang
I can't fall.
Yeah, the Grackle's like keeping their... Yep. Cool their little feets. And just let the elevator come down. There you go. I hope I'll do okay for time. It's gonna be a little over 4 minutes. The sweet spot for a Sonic stage is like, what, 3.5? Historically?
I have to make sure I don't fall here. What happened to my past? All right, I can get out through here.
Touch the ring.
Maria, I'm glad that you're safe.
Just left her behind, but okay. Alright, easy peasy.
Perfect.
Would have gotten it if I didn't fall through the level.
Get out of my way!
Grindy stage up next. But I get the Gatling gun. Oh, dude, I'm so mad. So I got Vel a Forge Fiend early for his birthday early. And it's got the perfect Gatling gun. It would like match perfectly with one of the Shadow figures I own. But he's gonna magnetize it, so he's gonna need that weapon. I'm like, damn it! That's not gonna work. Don't you steal that from me. Damn it. At least we get the good tracks in today's stream. I really, really hate this stage for forcing me to use the goddamn saucer. There's a level where the secret door's reward is a freaking saucer. That's in Central City, I believe. Hey, I got it. Sweet. Oh, it's my boy. I don't even need the rifle. This is better than...
Show them your true power. Absorb some of the red liquid. I spin dashing. Go down.
That was close.
Use one of our air saucers. That toxic substance is... Go up. Well done, Shadow.
What are hitboxes, dude?
This is going to be the final showdown, Shadow. I'll tear up this alien comet with my bare hands.
Oh, I should have timed that a little better. Oh, that's right. I have to also destroy some stuff for some bonus score. This stage is so boring.
Has burrowed underground. Do not wander too close to
And I think I have to destroy this guy.
Do not attack our soldiers.
Oh, that actually helps the hero score. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Or no, it didn't. I don't... Whatever. I sure could use another Gatling gun. I'm a bit low on ammo. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Soldiers are so easy to contain.
It's always score you want to prioritize, or the time on the stage. So, oh, nice miss. My god. Fucking... Oh my god. I just saw the in the corner of my eye. Alright, out of my way. Give me my boy. Alright, this one... Gotta make sure everything spawns in. There's like a guy in the center, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Oh, my score's gonna suck on this one. Okay, yeah, I was just supposed to go here. And then you go here. Can I reach him from here? Sweet. I'm wasting too much time trying to destroy terrain. Nope, you don't do that. Let's see if I can aim. Because if I can... Come on. If I can avoid having to backtrack, that would definitely help. Sweet. Gimme. Alright. Jesus Christ. Alright. There we go. We got 200 shots. We're looking good. Looking good. I hope I'm doing this right. I'm gonna see if I can skip the rest of this section, because if I can, and I defeated everybody correctly, that's a huge improvement to my time. So here's hoping. Ah, cool. Wait. Okay, there was nothing there.
You should be able to jump up on that and grind along it. Well done.
Aim, Shadow, please. $300 shots. And that's why they call him the GOAT. I don't know, I might be actually closer to my original time. I'll have to see.
Death to all who oppose me.
There's not a whole lot to use this on. Go. Oh god, I hope I didn't just skip by accident.
What are you doing, you traitor?
Having my hand be forced? What else? Forget if that worm... No.
Shadow, stop at once. Destroy those insolent
And shave off... Oh, sweet. Maybe. Stop getting distracted. Okay. Okay, that's about 2 minutes improvement.
Let the humans await their final judgment day.
You could just tell his dude to stand down, but nah. Nice, okay.
Perfect.
That actually went pretty good. So yeah, the last time I attempted this level, I like went past all the overpasses and then backtracked, and well, that obviously doesn't work. Okay, rank D with Knuckles, so I need to shave off some more time. Don't I just need to get to the ring? Might have been wasting time with Chaos Control then. Because, like, blasting... Just the animations for your supers take up way too much time. And the PS2 hates it if you try to use Chaos Control.
Shadow, those humans are trying to ruin our base. Exterminate those vermin once and for all.
Get me that rifle. I think I can skip that worm, because he just finished his attack cycle. Gonna have to do that, unfortunately. Wait, really? These guys are protecting it? Wow, okay. Thanks for fucking up my hero score right out the gate. I really love that.
I can spin dash on top of this ceiling, which will let me guess I have to go down.
Hey ho! No, I want you to save a bullet. Oh my god. This guy.
Guess I have to go up.
This is going to be the final showdown, Shadow. I'll tear up this alien comet.
Yeah, okay. Get to the goal ring.
Hey, try going up.
I've already got a really big deficit on me, though.
Try going down. Alien scum.
Okay, easy points here, I would hope.
Something's under the surface. Something suspicious. Watch out for its movements.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I just wasted 3 on that worm. That's cool. My pathing was bad. We'll just skip them for now. Okay, nobody up here. Good.
Try going down.
Time for more fun. When the camera wants to cooperate. Holy crap.
Good going. That
There we go.
somehow make itself disappear. Try to hit him right after he reappears.
I imagine the worms are worth more. Damn it. This troll. Get out of here.
Not as tough as they look, are they?
Helps when you have a broken ass gun. Like, this was so useless.
That's a gun battle robot. Try not to smash it up, okay?
I may have already, I am sorry to say.
Hey, try going up.
Okay, so just hug the outside or something, or just, okay. However you feel like it, man.
It looks like we've got to go in through that warp hole.
I love how I have to use this saucer just across, like, 3 feet. No, get off that. Screw you. This is definitely helping my score out, obviously. Just being able to snipe things like that.
Good going. Alien scum.
Missed. Who cares? Keep going.
Not as tough as they look, are they?
That's not looking good. Oh, geez. Where could I spam this?
That black slab that's moving up and down should stop for a moment if you shoot. Hey, it looks
Fuck yeah! Go, 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 go! Now that's gonna save me some time. That's kind of satisfying when you, like, understand the layout.
good going. Alien scum.
I hope that has a score like a black beetle or something. Or a gold beetle, black beetle. Black arms, gold beetle. Whack. Unfortunately, that guy.
Do it, Shadow.
Just kind of run past. I wonder how many hits those drop ships would take. I don't have time to really care. Do I have to use... No, I don't. Good. I don't have to use a vacuum gun for that.
Try going down.
Please don't do that, man. After all my hard work, don't just fly off. Eom.
There it is! The Chaos Emerald that those black creatures stole!
Sneak in, nice little checkpoint.
Do whatever you need to, Knuckles. I've got my own reasons for being here.
Nice.
Perfect.
Yeah, the rifle definitely helps with them A ranks. I was being too impatient during one of my streams where I was like, I want to do A ranks. Only had to play that level twice. Alright, so I got the airship taken care of in Iron Jungle. I got my revenge on that one. Let me just go down the column. I only have a few stages left. I don't know how much more that means for the stream, but, you know. Although I do have keys I could look for as well.
Shadow, I need to get back to my base and restore order.
Sure.
Help me get away from these pesky gun soldiers who are on my tail.
Why not?
Are you the original? If you are searching for Eggman, he's fleeing aboard his airship, the Egg Balloon. If you wish to confront him and help me ground his vessel.
Press the circle button while grinding to speed up, and press the square button to fire your weapon. Shadow, I'll board my airship and take out the gun troops as I go. Cover me! Keep it up. There are still lots more left.
Okay. Nope, not you.
What are you doing?
It was an accident, I swear. Oh, wait, no, never mind. You have to do that.
My specially selected robots are keeping the door to this room secure.
Damn.
Shadow, cut that out!
Yeah, well, your fault.
Damn
Who do you think your enemy is?
I mean, come on now.
Whoa! You can jump to release yourself from the parachute.
Makes a bunch of androids act shocked when Shadow gets pissy. Oh man, are they gonna throw in the android plot as well? Like they could just, oh, for fuck's sake. God. They could just condense like the whole trilogy of his plot development into one. Well, you. Cool.
I need to get back to my base and restore order.
I may need to hold on to the rifle instead of the... I don't think there are as many... I don't think there are as many Gatling guns in this stage.
Press the circle button while grinding to speed up, and press the square button to fire your weapon. Shadow, I'll board my airship and take out the gun troops as I... Keep it up. There are still lots more left.
I don't want the Billy Hatcher gun, thank you.
My counter-strike force will take care of this. Don't interfere. My specially selected robots are keeping the door to this room
Yes.
secure.
Grabbed it like a champ.
Whoa! You can jump to release yourself from the parachute. Hurry up and finish off the gun troop.
I'm so sorry, Gatling gun.
Don't go smashing up my robots.
I hate wasting a rifle shot on a beetle. Stop it. Okay.
Show them we're not to be taken so lightly.
Okay, okay, okay. You bitch! Okay. Steady. There you go.
All right, on to the second half. Try going up.
I have to unfortunately shoot that one. I hate this segment so much.
You can use your light dash where those rings are.
No. Yeah. I love resetting the level, dude.
To get back to my base and restore order. Help me get away from these pesky gun soldiers who are on my tail. That's how it's done. Show gun that we mean business.
Okay, hopefully I've got the timing right, where I can skip that one section.
Press the circle button while grinding to speed up, and press the square button to fire your weapon. I'll board my airship and take out the gun troops as I go. Keep it up. There are still lots more left. My counter-strike force will take care of this. Don't interfere with them. My specially selected robots are keeping the door to this room secure.
Hell yeah. For once, I've actually got a visual cue, I noticed.
You can jump to release yourself from the parachute. Hurry up and finish off the gun crew. Don't go smashing up my robot.
Help. Come on.
Shadow, get in.
I love the audio glitches.
Show them we're not to be taken so lightly. Press the circle button when you're near some rings and use the light dash move.
That was a waste.
Try going up.
Alright, take it cautiously. There. Alright, I hate this part too. Got it. Alright, we're good, we're good. Fortunately, I have to do this. Wrong one. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Or actually, no. Yes. This one has just more Eggman. One of them will have robots, but not that one. I don't think. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be sad.
He might not be as good as my own robots, but he does have some good weapons. Attack from a distance. What are you waiting for? Use your homing attack to get past here.
Yeah, this is the one that's gonna have.
Out of the way, Godfed. Shadow, get rid of them.
Okay, there is one I missed. There we go, taken care of.
There's just one more somewhere.
Oh god, help me. You gotta be kidding me. Of course. Here, let me go back by one. Maybe I missed one in here. Oh, I did. Come on. Hiya!
That's it, Shadow.
Alright, we're good. I got one, but not the other.
I have a use for the doctor. I won't let you humans interfere with my plans.
Easy.
Perfect.
Then if I can consistently skip those little areas, that's gonna help me out for the normal.
Shadow, I need to get
I don't care.
Help me
Get out.
away from these pesky gun soldiers who are on my tail.
Are you the original? If you are searching for Eggman, he's fleeing
Whoa.
aboard his airship, the Egg Balloon. If you wish to confront him, then help me ground his vessel.
Ugh, I have to deal with more nail-biting, insta-death areas. Fun times.
Do a 180 to gain a burst of speed. That's the doctor's airship. I wonder if he's on board.
No, the katana sucks. Ooh, I think I got it wrong. I did. That sucks. More points. Oh my god. Thanks for the waste.
Behold the ultimate power.
I don't care... Well, maybe I should care about that one, but oh well. Too late now.
Guess I have to go up.
This area just sucks even if I had the jumpy thingy.
Those rings are perfect for using my light dash.
I really wish I didn't have to.
What are you doing?
I think I can grab onto the underside of this and then flip it by using the circle button. While grinding, pressing the circle button will make me do a 180 to gain a burst of speed. That's the doctor's airship. I wonder if he's on board. Damn it.
Man, you guys. Alright, this gives me a chance to build momentum. Yeah. That shaves off some valuable time there. Sure, I don't have chaos control, but it's whatevs. Don't.
Damn, not here.
Shadow, I need to get back to my base and restore order. Help me get away from these pesky gun soldiers who are on my tail.
Are you the original? If you are searching for Eggman, he's fleeing
Frame rate in this level.
ship, the Egg Balloon. If you wish to confront him, then help me ground his vessel. Reassess target priorities.
While grinding, pressing the circle button will make me do a 180 to gain a burst of speed. That's the doctor's airship. I wonder if he's on board.
Oof, almost missed it. Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna ignore those guys. Alright, let's see if the upper path will be nicer for me.
Do not let Eggman reach his base. Take down the Egg Balloon.
Kinda helps. Alright. Okay, well, at least that happened there.
Those rings are perfect for using my light dash.
Perfect. Awesome.
Behold the ultimate power.
Very nice.
That gun combat robot is designed for close-range combat. Maybe I should head. Maybe I can use
Oh, that's where that one comes from. It's... oh, shit. That was a close one. Slide into victory. Just shy of 3 minutes. I should have that one aced.
Now, Doctor, you will tell me everything.
Hell yeah.
Perfect.
Absolutely sweeping. Okay. Oh, I got all the keys on this one, but both of them need work. Whoop.
Soon, this will all end. I'll make you wish you'd never created me. Using the left analog stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump to. While grinding, pressing the circle button.
Shadow, Eggman is inside here. If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my search.
Sure, why not?
Eliminate all enemies.
What are you...
Damn, not here.
GG, idiot.
I'll Using the left analog stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump to. While grinding, pressing the circle button.
Shadow.
Love how Omega just scoots on over.
To confront him, then assist me in my search. Secret door detected off to the right.
That shows up pretty fast. Actually, wait. I have all the keys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah, fuck off. Air saucer. I did not check the boxes, though. Aw, you suck ass.
Not here.
Alright, one more reset. I don't need you. Oh yeah, I need you. Okay. That might be useful, though, since I just have to get to the goal.
Using the left analog stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump to. While grinding, pressing the...
Shadow. Eggman is inside here. If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my search. Secret door detected off to the right.
Okay. Well, not a great gun, but it's something. Bro. Oh shit, I can press circle. Okay, good.
Object airborne without use of thrust or engine components. Does not compute.
Hell yeah, where's my rifle? Here.
Shadow. Gun has surrounded my base and are trying to bring me down. Activate the volcanic defense system to shield the base with my lava magma.
Okay, I can ignore these guys. They're just gonna waste my time. Jesus. Well, so much for that one. Was I gonna... Did I have to use the saucer for that whole thing? Ah, good miss. I do not need a one-up. What am I doing?
The robot's bomb is deadly. Suggest destroy. Look downward.
Oh yeah, it's safe for me to do that here. When I'm helping Eggman, I can't do that. Unless I have the saucer, maybe.
Security devices. There's no time to tamper with them.
Well, that was a useless feature there. I could have fought the androids for a second there.
Confirmed presence of lock-on device. Beware of fake shadow missiles.
Oh my god, please.
Behold the ultimate power.
Haha, sweet.
Do not turn on the devices. Proceed directly along the main path.
Phew. That was some good timing there.
Counter by using Eggman's robot's own bombs.
Not gonna waste ammo on this part. Spin! Can't see shit. Okay, we're good.
Target sighted. Eggman in possession
Wow,
of
that's
the
like
Chaos
nothing for
Emerald.
hero score.
Doctor, at last I'll hear the truth from you.
Should be good. Should be good.
Perfect.
I would hope the rifle would allow me to instantly activate the lava. I am completely stalling out Lost Impact. God help me with that one.
I'll make you wish you'd never created me.
That was some good timing there. I've never managed to pull that stunt.
Or grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump to. While grinding, pressing the circle.
Shadow, Eggman is inside here. If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my search.
I think his geometry just stretched. Alright, here's hoping this will be okay to use.
This saucer seems to hover above the ground, but it doesn't seem to go that high. It's not very powerful, but it looks like I can jump a second time while in midair.
That's not it. You are. Oh, I should have held on to it. Also, this is... okay. Sorry. I need to hold on to it because of how the lava rises. I wonder if I could use it the whole time, but it's so slow. But this stage is also mostly rails.
Shadow.
This saucer seems to hover above the ground, but it doesn't seem to go that high. It's not very powerful, but it looks like I can jump a second time while in midair.
Come on. There you go. Nope. There we go. I got the rifle. First try. Yes. Okay, cool. Lava magma. Okay, yeah, this isn't gonna work. Oh, actually, it would have worked right there. Oh well. Life. Oh.
Damn, not here.
Dude, that was a cool parkour trick. Once more with gusto.
I'll make you wish you'd never created me.
I still need to see my air saucer strategy to fruition.
Let me lean toward other rails to jump to. While grinding, pressing.
Shadow, Eggman is inside.
This saucer seems to hover above the ground, but it doesn't seem to go that high. It's not very powerful, but it looks like I can jump a second time while in midair.
Nice.
God has surrounded my base and are trying to bring me down. Activate the volcanic.
Okay, good. I was like, please don't tell me this is just an insta-death area. regardless of what I do. Okay, so I think I'm forced to exit there. But that shaved off a little bit of time, so I actually appreciate it. What's brilliant. This guy. Lost all my confidence.
Using the left analog stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump to. While grinding, pressing the
Shadow. Secret door detected off to the right.
This saucer seems to hover above the ground, but it doesn't seem to go that high. It's not very powerful, but it looks like I can jump a second time.
Pretty good overall, actually. Got it.
God has surrounded my base and are trying to bring me down. Activate the volcanic defense system to shield the base with my lava magma.
I wonder... Oh shit. Yeah, fuck you. This is actually good for once.
The magma's really flowing here. That bridge is the only way to get across.
Meow. Oh yeah, this is actually... They actually reward you for unlocking the secret door in this one. I don't believe I got an A rank in this stage with the secret door, so this is kind of a fun, you know, when I was a kid. Damn, I'm kind of forced now.
The second machine is up and running. Don't you worry, even with the rise in magma level, you can still get through.
That was fun while it lasted.
This rail is already under... What are you doing? The Shadow Android's standard armament includes a very relentless lock-on missile.
I'll say.
Activate the defense units and use the ledges leading to the path on the left.
Whew, that was close. Now I got this gauntlet. Oh boy. Alright, take it easy. Oh my god, please.
One more to go. I'm counting on you, Shadow.
That was a close call. Ooh, heart attack. I think I said that the last time I was at this obstacle course. Making absolutely certain. Alright, good. Ugh. hate everything. Please. Okay. My hands are not happy. I love how I barely had to use the rifle for anything.
The doctor knows the truth about my existence. Nobody lays a hand on him except me.
Ooh, yes.
Perfect.
Objectively the best use of the saucer in the entire game. Oh. Alright, fine. Let's do Lost Impact. I don't remember where the goal ring is on this one either. Oh god, help me.
Shadow, this way. The experimental monsters are in here. They're on a rampage. Please, you're the only one who can protect. Those liquid creatures are the experiment byproducts, based on a god of an ancient culture. Thank you, Shadow. There are more out there in the colony, so please be careful.
They got Bob!
Chaos, Shadow, you have to protect the Ark.
They got Keith.
And Keith! Don't do that. Okay, yep. This one has elevators and pain. No! Ugh. Already might as well restart because of that BS.
Shadow, this way. The experimental monsters are in here. They're on a rampage. Please, those liquid creatures are the experiment byproducts, based on a god of an ancient... Thank you, Shadow. There are more out there in the colony, so please, be careful.
Oh, I saw the rifle.
Look, more artificial chaos. Shadow, you have to protect the Ark.
They don't give up.
Or I thought I did. I guess I was tripping. No, I wasn't tripping. Huh? Come on. There we go. I know I got a shooting range to do. Come on, move, you idiot. Thank you.
Shadow, don't get too close to the experiment. It'll get very, very violent and attack with its arms.
Fortunately, I have to waste 2 shots, apparently.
Please be careful.
Isn't there a guy up here?
They're multiplying at an extreme rate.
What? Doesn't appear to. Camera won't move either. Oh, there's a key, though. Oh, well. Some other time.
That's a bomb. Please be careful when it explodes. The experiment's arms can thrust out to pierce. Damn it. Look out and be careful.
Whoa! Hey, guys.
Cover fire.
Okay, that's where I came from, I think. Yeah.
Men status report.
Don't do that.
Do you think we should just leave this place to them?
Alright, now we do the slow shooting range.
The gun list used to be an everyday means of transit. How did all of this happen?
Can I speed it up?
Look, more artificial.
Oh my god, I can.
Shadow.
No wonder I was torturing myself last time.
The experiment's weak point is its head. That's where the smaller creatures are spawning from.
Wow. Alright, cool.
Can't believe it. Grandfather's experiments out of control like this? Don't hurt yourself.
Okay. Nothing else in this hallway? Alright.
The gauntlet doesn't have any shielding, so be very careful when controlling it. I knew I could count on you, Shadow. I'm so sorry this all had to happen.
Okay, nobody hiding in the corners?
There it is! The artificial chaos is out.
Maria will actually spoil that one, so...
Thank you.
Actually, let me go up here first.
The research here is supposed
Yeah, this is way faster right now.
Why are these awful monsters here?
Got him. Alright, there we go.
I just saw one of the research experiments up above.
Oh, this takes way too long.
Hey, answer me.
Is this faster than taking the elevator?
Good job, Shadow. Do you think we should just leave this place to them?
Ow.
The experiments are fusing together.
Oh, there was one. I knew it. It's okay, there are improvements. Not Keith! Where was this little bish? Legit, though. I always lose track of them.
What?
No, that's not the way I want to go. It looks like I'm gonna have to reset, but I should do some pathing first. God damn it. Where is this bish? Oh. Hang on. There he is. There. Huh? Oh my god, there's a little Mothman.
He's adorable.
He is way too adorable. Why do you have to shoot him?
Because this is the vengeful, not the wise Mothman.
Oh, okay. He's a fraud.
Multiplying at an extreme rate.
Okay. I thought it was there on the pole, but, well. Yeah, Ville's tempted to get the MTG Fallout cards just for the Mothman deck. Which I don't blame him.
Which way do we go?
Oh, I think I've seen that one. Shadow, come the fuck on, bro.
It looks like you can carry this bomb along with you.
And nail it. Or don't. It's fine. Okay, there's nothing else to this area. Yeah, my score is not good. This ain't gonna do good at all.
Are things okay on your end?
All these brave people. Don't hurt yourself. Isn't this place huge? Even I still get lost in here sometimes.
I have to use rings as landmarks. It's pretty funny.
Why I was against these experiments.
I hope that the gun soldiers.
There's all this unique dialogue for this. It's so cool.
Do you think we should just leave this place to them? I need to find 5
One.
keys in order to open this door.
For the sake of my time. I'm sorry, dude.
Shadow, are you alright? I think half of them are left. This is a special.
Man, they being stingy.
Be careful not to fall.
Oh, yeah, this area. Careful, careful. Oh, I didn't get the other one. Ah, I miss the days when he'd break apart nice and quick. In Adventure 2. Ugh, I was forced to do that, unfortunately. Okay, did I... Hang on, I'm getting... Where's my phone? Actually. Just heard it go off. What the hell? This is great when I'm trying to do A ranks. There it is. Sorry. That... We're good. Okay. Oh, I never showed a photo of the stupid Shadow Funkos that I now have. Help! Out! Ah. Got them a few weeks ago when I was pre-ordering Stellar Blade.
I hope that the gun soldiers will be okay. Let's help them out just to be sure. Thank you.
Destroy the research pod.
Need to see if the rifle is up here. It is not. Man, they stingy. I guess I should go with bazooka weapons, but they're also shitty to aim with. This will be slightly stronger.
The gunless weapons are supposed to be for emergencies only. Did someone know this would all
Shit.
happen?
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Watch the shadows.
There he is.
Experiments might be hiding in them. Good job, Shadow.
And that one. That one's sneaky. I am not the only idiot to have missed it. That's why she does that line. Come on, let me have one more rifle. No, more of this gun. Which way did I come from? Oh, help. I hope I'm not going backwards. Okay, we're good.
Damn it.
Up you go. Hopefully I can walk out here. I can. Oh my god, I still have 10 of them. Lord help me, man. And we got more of these. I think this is just a loop around. Oh my god.
Look, more artificial chaos.
No, actually. Are you even... No? I don't think you are. Really?
Behold the ultimate power.
I feel like I did a big mistake. I didn't go the other route. I think I'm gonna regret this.
Thank you. I just saw one of the research experiments up above.
Gun soldiers might be near, the goal ring, maybe? Yeah, I think there's 2 of them out here. Yeah, frame rate. Fuck yeah.
Shadow, you have to protect the Ark.
I actually can lead my shots here. That's a miracle. And then there should be one guarding over this way. Yes. That's a clean run. But I don't know if it's enough points.
As I promised you, Maria, I will protect the Professor and the Ark.
Yeah, not surprising. Okay, how can I do this faster? This stage, bro. How many shots do I get of that laser attack in the specialty guns?
Shadow, this way. The experimental monsters are in here. They're on a rampage. Please, you're the only one who can protect the Ark. Those liquid creatures are the experiment byproducts. Thank you, Shadow. There are more out there in the colony, so please be careful.
Let's see, where is it? This one, you have 10 shots.
Destroy the research pod.
Oh god. It did work. Hang on, he wasted my bullet.
Shadow, this way. The experimental monsters are in here. They're on a rampage.
I don't know, trying to get a feel for...
Those liquid creatures are the experiment byproducts. Thank you, Shadow. There are more out there in the colony, so please be careful. Look, more artificial chaos. Shadow, you have to protect the Ark.
Watch it! Okay, good. Or don't. You know, it's fine. So let's say I have 30 shots. And let's see, the rifle has 20. So yeah, I might as well use this.
Please be careful not to fall. The research experiments.
Okay.
Shadow, don't get too close to the experiment. It'll get very, very violent and attack with its arms. You could fall here.
Oh my god.
Be careful.
Check your distance from the mutated experiments.
Wish I knew where the other special boxes are. I don't think the Prima guide details them.
They're multiplying at an extreme rate.
That's a bomb. Please be careful when it explodes. The experiment's arms can thrust out to pierce things. Look out and be careful.
That timing, Maria. My god.
This is why I was against these experiments.
Okay. So then I went here.
Do you think we should
And then nothing.
place to them? The gun list used to be an everyday means of transit. How did all of it... Look! More artificial chaos! Shadow, you have to protect the Ark!
Oh, for God's sake, get over here. Thank you.
Is its head. That's where the smaller creatures are spawning from. I hope those defensive robots will be able to stop the invaders.
Wait, what invaders?
Grandfather's experiments out of control like this?
I mean, because the chaos aren't... Wait a minute. Is this like another one of the hallucination stages or something? And like Black Doom kind of slipped. I've already forgotten the order of the bosses. I can check on the stage select.
Shadow, I'm so sorry this all had to happen. There it is! The artificial chaos is out of control! Thank you! The research here is supposed to be for the betterment of mankind. Why are these awful monsters here?
It's the natural order.
I just saw
Okay,
one of the
over
researchers
here.
above.
Oh my god. Fucking camera. There.
Don't give up.
Little more. There we go. Did I do it? Nope.
The experiments are fusing together.
Oh, I hadn't thought that. Yeah, they were just teeny tiny blobs, and then they became the big boys. Oh, baby, it's a double.
We should just leave this place to them.
Alright, maybe over here? Nope. Oh, okay. What was over here again? Okay, this one I think was a dead end, so it's worth doing real quick. Nope. Down you go. Completely ignore that one.
What should we do? Which way do we go?
And then I should...
You can use that experiment to bounce off it using your homing attacks, but it's very dangerous.
I know I could have tried to use a bomb on it, but that would have chewed up too much time.
Engaging mutated experiments at full...
All these brave people. Don't hurt yourself.
Same could be said to you. That one's a dead end, I'm pretty sure.
Even I still get lost in there sometimes. Shadow, are you alright? I think half of them are left.
Man, come on, I want a specialty box. Nice.
Special corridor for the gunmen. Be careful not to fall. The guns are really well pulled. Let's help them out just to be sure.
Yeah, it was just one.
They're too strong for us.
I guess I could get a regular bazooka, but aiming sucks.
Men status report. These
Okay, I
guys
was
are
just here.
monsters.
I think. Oh god, help me. I'm losing track again.
The gunmen's weapons are supposed
Yes.
to be for emergency something. Did someone know this would all happen?
Whoops. I'm not doing any better on time, man.
Watch the shadows. The research experiments might be hiding in them. Good job, Shadow.
Thought you could get away from me. Okay, we're good. And then this one, I should have a jump scare? No.
Mothman.
Mothman. Okay. Ooh. I'm out here now? Damn it. Ah. Speed up. Wait, no, this one's the jump scare one. Yeah. There we go. God damn it, Cameron.
I can't get a lock.
Okay, what was over this way? Nothing? Alright.
Don't you think they look kind of cute?
Admittedly, yes.
You need to find the switch that opens this door.
This boy gonna eat everything, isn't he? Yep. Nice one. Your aim is impeccable.
There are only a few more. Good luck.
Only a few more, she says.
Can you go down from here?
I've already forgotten where the others are. Okay. Don't need to worry about that. Oh no, don't tell me I loot. Alright, fine. No, okay, that's... okay, good.
Still research experiments running loose.
Okay, so the rest are a shootout, I believe, so...
Thank you.
Yep.
I can't get. How can the mutants be this powerful at this?
I just
Oh no, did I fuck this up? Come on, open. No! God, I didn't see if I defeated it or not. Ah, shit. No, I think I'm fine. I'm fine. Because then there's the 2 outdoor. And the...
Look, more artificial chaos. Shadow, you have to protect the Ark.
Come on.
There should only be one
Okay.
more left.
Whoops. So there's like only one specialty box and it gets you like just about what you needed. What you need. Where are you? There you are. Did I shave off a couple minutes? Holy crap, dude. There.
Thank you.
Or is it, 11 minutes is kind of my average, isn't it?
As I promised you, Maria, I will protect the
I swear to God, if it's the elevators again. Come on. I bet you it's because I was off by like 30 seconds. Alright, hang on. I'm going to take a look at what they want. Probably 15k. Gun Fortress, that's too far. Space Gadget is the other one. It wants 16. Don't waste your time with any enemies while on the gun lift. What? Oh, for normal mission. Okay, there are 35 enemies. To get them all in a relatively decent time, you're gonna need some tricks. Gun soldiers won't attack, don't worry. If you do defeat them, you're just losing part of your hero score. Well, duh. No, I'm still gonna use the special one. Nah. Just gotta get good. Yeah, guys, let's do Astapolis. No. He fought Black Bull before that, but then if I did... Nope. You don't have the, what is he, up here? Yeah, you don't have Heavy Dog on this side. Or, what about our other guy? Nope, that's also Eggbreaker. Blue Falcon is Pure Dark, okay. So, who knows if this is one of the hallucination levels. I got this, guys. I've spent half an hour on this goddamn stage. I can do this.
Shadow, this way. The experimental monsters are in here. They're on a rampage. Please, you're the only one who can protect the Ark. Those liquid creatures are the experiment byproducts. Thank you, Shadow. There are more out there in the colony, so please be careful.
Destroy the research.
Look, more artificial chaos. Shadow,
Are you for real, Shadow?
to protect the Ark.
Oh, the draw distance is so bad on this stage. There might be more boxes and I didn't see them. Hey dude, you can go over here. I hate these elevators so much.
The research experiments. Their eyes look so Shadow, don't get too close to the experiment. It'll get very, very violent and attack you with dogs.
No. Oh, no. Ah, that's a reset. I am not waiting for these elevators.
Shadow, this way. The experimental monsters are in here. They're on a rampage. Please, you're the only one who can protect the Ark. Thank you, Shadow. There are more out there in the colony, so please be careful.
Come on.
Look, more artificial chaos. Shadow, you
That was a cool spin.
be careful not to fall. The research experiments. Their eyes look so sad.
Man, if there was like an oob glitch I could do to these elevators, I would absolutely take it. Sorry, gun soldier, that was an accident. Thanks, Maria, for getting the other one for me, I guess.
That's a bomb. Please be careful when it explodes. The experiment's arms can thrust out to pierce things. Look out and be careful.
How many of them can there be?
Do you think we should just leave this place?
I keep losing track.
The gun list used to be an everyday means of transit. How did... Look! More artificial chaos! Shadow, you have to protect the Ark!
Nice. That was some beautiful shooting.
Point is its head. That's where the smaller creatures are spawning from. I can't believe it. Grandfather's experiments out of control like this? The gunman doesn't have any shielding, so be very careful when controlling.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm actually gonna blame the frame rate for that one.
I'm so sorry this all had to happen. There it is! The artificial chaos is out of control! Thank you! The research here is supposed to be for the betterment of mankind. Why are these awful monsters?
Holy moly. Alright. We're good.
I just saw one of the research experiments up above.
They got Bob! Protect the... They're like demons!
Oh, I don't hear that line a lot. Nice.
I can't believe it. Grandfather's experiments out of control like this? Do you think we should just leave this place to them?
Okay, and then the other side was just what? Weapons again? Nope, there's one up here. That's cool, bro. Or not. Nope, I'm getting these all confused. They got everybody, dude. Please.
What should we do? Which way do we go? can use that experiment to bounce off it using your homing
But
attacks. But it's
come on.
very dangerous.
There.
We should just run.
All these brave people. Don't hurt yourself. Isn't this place huge? I still get lost in here sometimes. Shadow, are you alright? I think half of them are left.
You should be asking the PS2 if it's alright. Cool.
The ultimate power.
Another dead end? Question mark. Nope. And then I think it's a dead end after that. Yep. I'll memorize this shit. Eventually I will. And I just came from here, yeah. Yep. Hate the level design in this, man.
This is a special corridor for the gunmen. Be careful not to fall. The gunmen's weapons are supposed to be for emergencies only. Did someone know this would all happen?
Probably. Oh my god. I got a 500 point deficit. This isn't looking good.
Good job, Shadow.
Outdoors now. Yep. Okay, there. Bigger deficit because I'm foolishly shooting at those. And that should be the... Oh, that's a nothing burger that they're pointing to, that's right. There's like nothing else to help me get points.
There are only a few more. Good luck. Can you go down from here?
And then that should be the goal ring.
There are still research experiments running loose.
Good job, idiot, because I need more of a bigger deficit. Just the biggest possible. Alright, when I'm at 27, all I need to do is shoot. I think.
Thank you.
Yes. Now what made this run so much faster? Wait a minute. Wow. Alright, come on. Let's go. Let me actually just get up in his face.
Look, more artificial chaos. Shadow, you have to protect the Ark. There should only be one more left.
Okay, let's get less than 930. I'm feeling a little better about this one.
As I promised you, Maria, I will protect the professor.
9 minutes sounds about right. Bro. I just barely qualified. Holy crap. That deficit was not good. I was pushing it. Oh my god. Alright, that one's done. All that's left is Hero. That one's nice and easy. I don't even think I need to fight anything. I just gotta move fast. And then I can be done with this one again. Don't even have to think about it for years to come until I want to play the Xbox version. And hopefully my memory will be better.
Shadow, this way. The experimental monsters are in here.
Come on. I'll still grab this for some easy points. Not you. You. Oh, I should read if Prima mentions the X button. Because the game certainly doesn't.
Neutralize the artificial chaos by striking him on the head. But first, I need to find some way to expose its head.
Great grammar.
Protect the professor.
So, I can... I probably only need to use that once, but it doesn't matter. Actually, just shoot stuff. I can do that easy peasy. Gives me free points. Yeehaw. Main path.
We need ammo.
It's nice being able to avoid everything. Makes the place seem so much easier.
Check your distance from the mutated experiments.
Shadow, love of God, thank you. We gots to hurry.
I can't get any further without using the gun lift.
Yeah, that's what I get. Damn it. Bro, my ring. Oh, I have no rings now.
I can't get a lock.
Hey, that's the dead end.
This door won't open unless I find a control switch. Guess I have to go down.
Should be here. Ah! 3:30. It's okay. I wanted sub 3:30 and farted around too much.
There's no doubt about it. I remember this place. The Ark. The place I was born.
Aw, come on. 33300? Come on. Alright, so I need to fight some more of them. I needed 34k, huh? Gotta listen to Maria for the 8th time.
The experimental monsters are in here. They're on a rampage. Please, you're the only one who can protect the Ark.
Get as many points as possible.
I can't get a lock. The experiments are fusing together.
Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Camera's out with a vengeance.
I think I can neutralize the artificial chaos by striking him on the head. But first, I need to find some way to expose its head.
Come on. There you go.
They're too strong for us.
Or just keep going. Come on, get one of them. Open.
Where the heck are our reinforcements?
Really? Oh my god, I might as well reset this one.
Shadow.
How many of them? The experiments are fusing together.
I think I can neutralize the artificial chaos
Ah,
by
same
striking
amount of
him on
health
the
each
head.
time.
But first, I need to find some way to expose its head.
Every time.
Can we hit the mutated experiments with a gun lift?
The X button will make the lift accelerate, the square button fires, and the circle button lets me jump off.
Still couldn't get one. God damn. Doing okay for time though, so that's good.
Hold out.
Waste of time.
They're too strong for us.
I can't get any further without using the gun lift.
Come on, get him! Ah. Yeah, this chewed up a lot of time last time. So I either get hit or I don't. I have no rings, though. Alright, we're good.
Commencing attack plan C.
This door won't open unless I find the control switch.
And hold the line, man.
This can't be.
Oh, bro.
I can't get any further without using the gun lift.
Cool, bro.
Shadow, this.
Maybe I can be even more improved. What the hell are you doing, item? Why does it keep logging me out? So stupid. Testing your patience. Yeah, that's an understatement. Did it log into Twitch? Oh my god. Alright. No one try to redeem their intros, items being a goof.
They don't give. You're suffering severe casualties.
Hello, Sardguard. I'm playing like my least favorite level to A rank. But also, the PS2 version is just so bad. I don't remember it running this badly on GameCube. But I just have this and, like, one more arc stage to A rank. I'll have unlocked hard mode. I just want to get all of the secret keys.
But first, I need to find some way to expose its
Blow up
head.
stuff. Got one.
Can we hit the mutated experiments with a gun lift?
Almost had one again. I'd say I'm like 10 seconds behind optimal.
Engaging mutated experiments at .0504.
Yeah, it's been a super long stream. Wasn't expecting that, but hey. It has been a chill, interactive time.
I can't get any further without using the gun lift.
If they go off screen, they don't count. Or did they both explode at the same time? They got the little babby ones. Wish she wasn't so short.
This door won't open unless I find the control switch.
How can the mutants be this powerful at this stage?
And then I drop down. Come on, sub 30. Whew. Sub 330, I mean.
There's no
I don't know
doubt
about
it.
this one.
I remember this place, the Ark, the place I was born.
Come on. I'm pretty sure I'm 500 away this time. It improved. Now, there were a few moments I could have optimized. Maybe don't shoot any artificial chaos on the rails unless they're in my face. Yeah, I've almost A-ranked all the stages again, but I want to get the keys this time. I'll do that some other time. I just want to beat these stages, and I think that's actually going to be the stream. It's been, like, 9 hours, bro. So much content. Had to make up for my 2 missed streams, Droob.
They're on a rampage. Please, you're the only one who can protect the Ark.
But yeah, it's literally just my time attack now that is lacking.
Right, just a little more. This is why I was against these experiments.
Fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I know that's being extremely picky, but that's where I am right now. Like, I have to perfect my run.
They don't give up. Cover fire.
Let's take it. Alright. Prioritize getting background details for extra points instead of chaos.
I think I can neutralize the artificial chaos by striking him on the head. But first, I need to find some way to expose its head.
Hold your position.
These are more important. Ooh, I got one. Good. Go this way.
The experiments are fusing together.
Good.
Hold your position. Hold the line, men.
Come on.
I can't get
Yeah, for some reason they don't count if with okay. I'll take one then. Almost touched the green energy fluid. Unfortunately, I have to slow down for this part. Alright, no rings. Who needs them? That'll just eat up into my time attack, so... But this, maybe? Kinda nice.
This door won't open unless I find the control switch.
Come on. Oh god. Okay. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh, I am. I was right there. I was literally at the exit. I just accidentally defaulted. I love this stage so much.
That's it, men.
Really, Shadow.
I think I can neutralize the artificial chaos by striking him on the head. But first, I need to find some way to expose its head.
Hold your position.
That's great. Come on, stop dilly-dallying.
The experiments are fusing together. Cover fire!
I can't get any.
Those guys didn't even spawn? Question mark? Wasn't that where they were supposed to go, or is that different? You know what? I don't care. This level is so samey, it's hard for me to keep track. Just rush through it. I either get hit or I don't. There we go. That shaved off a little time. Oh yeah, that shaved off a lot of time.
This door won't open unless I find the control switch.
How many of them can there be?
I hope I got him. Nope. Alright, over here. Okay, sub 315 might be what I need. Come on, please.
There's no doubt about it. I remember this place. The Ark. The place I was born.
Yes. Yes!
Perfect.
I was like, oh no, the artificial chaos, I missed him. And then it's like, no, no, no. Please, focus. Okay, one stage left. Look at all these beautiful stars. Oh, just the dark mission. Well, alright then. What you want me to do, Black Doom? Any day now.
Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each other here. This is just like old times. A race for the emerald.
The unique, robust flavor of Sony Pony tears.
It is about time you showed up, Shadow. The Ark's defense
Oh.
system is blocking our attack forces out. Destroy them, and we will take the Ark.
Nice one. Oh my god.
Now, Shadow, first you must destroy the system. Destroying the defense units will eliminate the defensive barriers.
Oh no, Astro Cyborg has another clip. I'll look at it before the end of the stream. Was that supposed to happen? I think I screwed myself here. Oh, there we go. That confused me. I am taking some interesting routes. And falling. Hell yeah. Hey, look at that. The gravity corrected itself anyways. Man. Feel free to use it, but then I'm gonna get mad at you. Ah, cool. Whoa! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. No! Got a tiny bit. I should have used the blast on there. Man, I forgot Dark Mission gets to have a little bit more fun with this mechanic. No? I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, shit. Am I supposed to be here? I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to. There we go. Speedrun strats. I don't know where to go, though. The camera is being a piece of shit. Okay, wait. I think I hear one of them, though. I've completely confused myself. Alright, cool. Oh no, Rimworld wants to be back with Guts stages. They can't do that. I still have the alpha build I can play anytime, DRM free. Psh. Well, that almost knocked me off.
This is another of the gravity switching devices. All humans are your enemies. Show no mercy.
I saw a key. Yeah, that's the noise. I remember that noise. There we go. What? Oh my god. I hope he's not just telling me from the one I already defeated.
Remember? We once raced each other here. This is just like old times. A race for the emerald.
It's just the Dark Mission, man. It shouldn't be too difficult, right? Oh, I thought I did. Alright, my bad. I thought I did. Oh well. Oh, the counter oh, fucking hell. Oh, there we go. Maybe. It might have told me that it was, like, 1 armor layer less. Just means I destroy more Gunpla. Take that! Gun thought they were done building. I don't think so.
This is another of the gravity switching devices.
Yeah, it's... The other ARC mission where you destroy these, there is kind of a bit of a pickiness if it's not a bug. It's like you have to shoot it a certain way or it doesn't count. Hey, I see another key. Okay. I must have accidentally, like, there's 2 explosions it has. And I must have, I must have thought the first explosion was the second explosion. It makes sense if you don't think about it.
I can feel energy waves up ahead. The green fluid is concentrated energy flowing into the facility. Do not touch it. That is one of the defense units. Destroy now. Destroy.
Jeez, excuse me, itchy. Alright, so for convenience, and maybe a few more points. Beautiful. Okay, I think I do need to use that one. Oh, there we go. Let's see one here. Oh, balls. Alright, I'm gonna, for routing purposes, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna get my A rank, but I need to have a feel for what I'm doing. Balls! Bro, look at him just fly away. Can't believe he's done this. So it's in this other room. There we go. Oh hey, the sound effects came back. Oh god, are you sure about this?
That is one of the defense units. Destroy it, Shadow.
Where the hell am I going? The camera is being a piece of shit. Okay, close enough. Up, and then we climb. I don't think I'm facing the right way at all. Huh, what do you know? I've actually forgotten how to play this stage. Come on, I need a better vantage point. Oh, there we go. There he is. Let's see. Oh wait, where's the switch for this guy? There he is. That kind of freaked me out for a second there. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting an A rank for this. Hey, the level design kind of made me think for a second. Oh, it's right there, bro. Is this if I somehow manage to get over here with the gravity crapped up? Beautiful. Ugh, he has the worst gun. Nope.
Destroy those ends. There is no fool. Watch your footing.
Such a cool level, and they... Well, at least the gimmick is really cool. But they don't really utilize it as well as they could. Oh, don't do that. And death. Nope. No. Boy, I sure love waiting for a platform. This is literally the last thing I need to do for today. Okay, hopefully there's no thingy. Oh, I hear him. Can I get him from here?
Death to all who oppose me. Excellent. Destroy every last one of the devices.
Like, you just get, like, a completely different way to play this level, though. Which is pretty badass. So, like, even though I feel like its full potential isn't completely met, it's still very, like, so promising. Oh, you were over here. No? Alrighty. Well, excuse me. This one's at least getting me to look around a bit. Try and figure out... Oh yeah, this one's actually... Oh my god, guys, it's a puzzle room boss! I actually don't know what this room wants.
Destroy those insolent
And it doesn't... Okay, just making sure that's not what it wants. Memory's a crazy gadget. Hot damn. Oh, there we go. Sound effects fucked up again. Did I loop? I might have looped. Oh, you trolls. You absolutely did. Okay, and then if I need to reset, I have to do this. Or not. Okay. Yeah, I had completely forgotten what this level was like. It's pretty cool, actually, to be surprised by it again.
That is one of the defense units. Destroy and shadow. The Ark's defenses are down.
Okay. Not so bad. Unless I magically get an A rank, I know what to do, hopefully.
I won't let the Ark fall back into human hands.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Just need to shave off, what, like 3 minutes? Look how pretty it all is. I'll have to figure out when I do the hard mode on this. Maybe after I make a blog article or something, I don't know. Because I want to do Yakuza for 2 more streams before Stellar Blade takes the show.
Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each
Imagine I need to be like slightly faster than Sonic's timer.
It is about time you showed up, Shadow. The Ark's defense system is blocking our attack forces out. Destroy them, and we will take the Ark. Now, Shadow, first you must destroy the defense system. Destroying the defense units will eliminate the defensive barriers.
Oh, that's my luck.
Damn, not here.
It's fine. No, it's not fine. I gotta reset.
Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each other here. This is just like old times. A race for the emerald.
It is about time you showed up, Shadow. The Ark's defense system is blocking our attack forces out. Destroy them.
Oh, that was close.
Now, Shadow, first you must destroy the defense system. Destroying the defense units will eliminate the defensive barriers.
Oh, almost threw me off again. Nice try.
This is another of the gravity switching devices. All humans are your enemies. Show no mercy.
Alright, we're doing good so far.
That is one of the defense units. Destroy it. Yes, Shadow, yes.
Oh, that works.
The current gravity setting will not let you proceed.
Sniped me. Okay, not worth wasting time on.
I can feel energy waves up ahead. Do not attack our souls. Use one of our... The green fluid is concentrated energy flowing into the facility. Do not touch it. That is one of the defense units. Destroy it, Shadow.
My god, the aim. Okay, don't. It's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm only trying to get an A rank here.
Death to all who oppose me.
Destroy the other half and allow our army.
Chaos blast.
That is one of the defense units. Destroy it.
There he is. I could have been on the other side. I didn't think this one through. Oh, oh, oh! No! Aw. I'm sad now. I almost had some epic skills. Can you maybe... Thank you. I might still be able to salvage this. Huh? Christ. Too late. Thought I already... Like, literally, the beams went down and everything, or the, platforms. Mm-hmm. Can you stop? Okay.
Death to all who oppose me.
Oh, I've gotten lost again. Shit.
You are now standing on the ceiling. You must acclimate to your new orientation.
Chaos Blast! Score 1 Chaos Emerald for the good guys. Sorry there, Shadow, old buddy.
Damn it. Yeah, no, I'm stuck in this gutter.
Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each other here. This is just like old times. A race for the emerald.
I don't think my brain committed to memory how I got out of there. That's cool. I'm gonna actually skip these guys. Yeah, which I guess is a compliment to the level design. For a Sonic game, that's actually a really good element. It's really encouraging you to, you know, get good and stuff. And it's not just putting me in a bunch, like I've complained where it's like a lot of, like, Sonic level design, old and new, just keeps putting you in gutters. And then you just, like, dash out of the content. This stage is a little bit more clever with its gutter, I guess you could say, but it's not just this dead end you have to, like, just spin dash out of. You have to sit there and go, hold up. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's like, I guess the Dark mission shows this game, or this, not this game's, but this level's potential. Like, if you do normal or hero, it's insulting. They're the same mission, but one has you sit in front of the goal ring until Sonic goes away. Like... It's about that parkour, which is why, I've had people try to throw some Spark the Electric Jester, propaganda at me. Oh my god! Nope, over there. There you go. Alright, now I get to be lost again. Nope. Okay, that's what I did wrong. That's right. This is where I need to go. I'm probably... Oh, you bitch! Okay. Oh, I'll take it. I'll see if I can recover this. Alright. Oh no, the gravity's not the direction I need it to be. Okay, there we go, I think. And then over here. Come on, there you go. Picky games sometimes. Alright, perfect. No, don't, Shadow, stop. Alright, here's where it got a little tricky for me. I may just have to take the L and get more familiar with the... Nope, never mind. We're out. Sayonara, losers. It's this room. Have I gone too far? I don't hear the thingy. Okay, I already had that activated, so I'm screwed. Alright, I'll have to take the L.
Score 1 Chaos Emerald for the good guys. Sorry there, Shadow, old buddy.
But really, you should play Spark 3. I got Spark 3 at home, right here. Can I reach him from here? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Watch it. Don't you fall on me now. Son of a bitch. He just has to do this to me, man. Okay, so I'm gonna reset the room. Or I can go in a loop. I think, but now I went past it. Did I not just go past it? Oh, I'm so screwed.
Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each other here.
Alright. I was expecting this to be a cakewalk, because I didn't remember anything about the stage, and hey. Getting my ass handed to me. Especially when, like, these first few are so insultingly easy, it's just like, ah, yeah, I got this. Well, sense of security, dude.
This is another of the gravity switching devices.
Got a little bit of crazy gadget properly in it. I'm proud of it. Hi. Can you maybe not do that? Oh, I hate when he does that. Oh, come on. This is actually slower than if I took the other route. Stop it. Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna... This is the completely wrong route. That's interesting. Touche, touche. I'm so close to beating this.
This is just like old times. A race for the emerald.
What's the rest of the stage have to suck ass when it's actually got promise here?
System is blocking our attack forces out. Destroy them, and you will take Vidar. Destroy those insolent fools.
Yeah, for some reason he doesn't have problems on these inclines. Something about the other ones gets him.
Gravity switching devices. All humans are your enemies. Show no mercy. That is one of the defense units. Yes, Shadow, yes. The current gravity setting will not let you proceed.
Man, I'm getting sniped this round.
I can feel energy waves up ahead.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
The green fluid is concentrated energy flowing into the facility. Do not touch it. Now, destroy the other half and allow our army through.
There we go. Come on, I can do this. Okay, perfect there. Okay, I gotta wait for this one, unfortunately. I lost my confidence for a second. I think I'll be okay.
I've got to find out the truth.
Do I have to? Oh, there we go. Okay, now I should be able to grab this one on the way out. You gotta stop wasting your ammo, bro. Never mind, when you're... Yeah, we hit infinite monies. Okay, he says I've gone too far. Oh, my lord. And then that was a red herring, right? Alright. I fell for it again. Maybe this time I'll actually recall. I don't even hear the machine. Fuck the camera. Okay. Oh, no, actually? It looks like I might have actually solved the puzzle.
That is one of the defense units.
Yeah, there it is. Come on. You can reach that. Come on. Ah. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Literally right there the whole time. Brilliant. I'm brilliant. Alright. I overcomplicated it? Question mark? Doesn't look right. Where am I exiting? You still haven't told me. Watch it. Ah, balls. Got her. Alright. Reset. Or don't. Alright. There we go. That? Oh my god. That's a little close. There we go. And another checkpoint, so I'm doing good. Out of my way. Thank you. Time-wise, I don't think I'm doing well.
Death to all who oppose me.
I've been streaming for a long time, so here's hoping I got it right. Yep.
I won't let the Ark fall back into human hands.
Bro, nice.
Perfect.
I did the thing! Finally. Expert mode. That's what I will do on a major stream. Hell yeah. So all that's left is for me to get all the keys. Thank you for the delay. All that's left for me to do is get the keys, which I can either do a bonus stream or just do it behind the scenes. It's all good. So eventually I'll be able to stream expert mode and cry because I only ever completed it once as a kid. So that I could say I did it and then I never did it again. Alright, I need to get out of here. I've been streaming for 10 hours. I hope that's enough bonus content for you. But I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back Tuesday on this channel for Yakuza. And I have no idea if I'll show up on the Goose channel on Saturday. So, whatevs. If I do, I do. Hypothetical hype. So, until next time, y'all take it easy, and big ups.